Chat, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Stand up a lot. Oh. Do that. Yeah, that looks better. How are you doing, everyone? Took me long enough, bro. I'm waiting for their countdown. Took them long enough, if anyway. Where's the YouTube chat? Lost you guys. There we go. YouTube chat. Hello, hello. Twitch chat. What's up?
Welcome back to another day of VCT EMEA. We're coming to you
Time
live
to watch the match of the season. Which one?
Games Arena here
Koi
in
Navi?
Berlin, Germany. That in the weather.
Tell me Navi
It's
look normal
raining.
today.
Yeah. It's always raining. But yesterday it was sunny. The day before it was
I
snowing.
can't
and
handle.
That's how the weather works in Berlin.
I can't handle
Hey,
Doom Broless
it's,
Navi. You're killing me.
Topsy-turvy, just like the standings here and how these matches have panned out throughout Split 2.
Fantastic segue, Ash. I was ready to talk about the weather for like the next 10 minutes, but let's take a look at the standings because not one, not two, but at this point, 3 teams have been locked in for playoffs. Of course, FUT will be guaranteed
Sean Johnson, hello, mate.
or 2, no matter what happens from this point on. But the interesting thing is Kakuka. There are a lot of teams.
This is all to play for. Yeah. Dude, why is it always red?
I am in love with this situation because
when I'm
you see
away
a lot
from
of
the PC.
fours on the screen,
Okay.
but we could have even more. Just think of the fact that
Giants
Navi
can't
could
make it,
lose today
right?
against Koi,
Yeah,
also
4.
ended up on that 4,
Okay.
making the last week decisive for most of those teams. Like you were saying, Yinsu, 3 of the 11 teams that we have already been locked in for those
realistically,
playoffs. But the rest of the teams, everybody wants a chance to be there.
Yeah, these are going to be some banger matches we're going to see today. And of course, every game
I mean,
matters.
it should probably be the
Every single
3 teams
could
on the left that make
potentially
it, but
affect whether a team gets locked
did I
in
vote? I'm in the
or
wrong
out
country to
of
vote,
playoffs. But before
so
that,
no.
let's play a game. We love games here at VCT EMEA, and we're going to call this one Line Up. This is where they're going to get 9 different categories, and that's going to correspond.
Come on, dude, I'm not
with
flying
a
back to vote, man.
Definitely not tic-tac-toe game board we have over
I
here.
lost faith in England when we had Brexit,
let's
man.
talk about the
I'm
teams.
done.
First
I'm
up,
out.
taking a break out of his busy schedule of stalking Enzo to be here with us.
tapped
It
out
is
after that.
Mitchman, of course, joined by Navi's #1 hater, Kakuka. Welcome.
How can you say that? I can be a hater, but he's never casted Enzo winning.
Yeah, that is true. But let's welcome Team B as well. Team B, we have the man who has never believed in 10-star Nova and who's all
What is this half and half picture?
always being wrong. It is Tom,
Why
and
have they made
alongside
that?
him, it's someone who is definitely taller than Mitch in the.
It's a
men's
weird
system.
AI
So we go
cyborg,
back
man.
to back. You're taller than Mitch, and Mitch
Can we
is
zoom
much
out that
smaller than
camera?
this.
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
know
We got
that
Team
Mitch is 5
A
feet.
and Team B coming
Will
up. And
Navi
of course,
win?
you guys are going to be competing. Let's bring up the
Big
board
boo.
and see how
I
you are
wanna
gonna be
say yeah,
competing.
but
I want you guys to
dunno, dude.
choose one of these categories, and if you can get,
Oh my God, I'm
if
too
you can
blind for this.
correctly fill in the blank, then you will be able to place a token on the Northern Crosses board. You guys can start. Your teammate. Which category?
Give me
would
a
you
watch
like?
pie.
I'll let you choose the category.
Really? I can't really see it. Mitch, please.
Okay,
welcome on the
let's
desk. Choose.
go for agents.
Agents. All right,
Okay.
let's see what we're gonna have here for agents. The first to buzz in and get it right.
Euro.
Correct.
Damn.
Where is that?
Dude, I'm messing about. That was fast.
Middle
What the hell?
left.
Yeah.
Middle left.
All right.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that
I
one.
speak English,
You
I'm
guys get to choose a category.
You can pick.
No, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Let's go 2021 Valorant.
20.
Why?
Valorant, there we go.
Lock in, lock in.
Oh,
Ascend Killers.
Correct.
oh, that's good. That's good.
Correct, Mitch.
I got killers in my head, but I didn't get the ascend.
This is gonna be.
Don't make it that easy. Don't make it
This
that
is
easy.
Am I aware of the
Very
Pokemon
good.
Sliggoo?
Big Valorant
No.
skids. That's
You-
at the
you
game.
have no
Helmet's a
idea.
slug.
I don't know which one to choose here.
Dance Dance
Let's make
Super
things
Tuna.
interesting.
Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Welcome in.
Let's lock in the
Yes,
middle.
because you need the middle right now.
All
Hey,
right.
listen,
Yeah,
hey,
you need
listen.
to
We're
use
gonna
the
give you
one.
guys a chance.
Guys, it's
all right?
up.
Oh no.
I don't remember what the
What,
problem
what
was.
was the
it?
prompt?
EMEA teams.
Okay,
Oh.
EMEA teams.
I'm so bad at this.
Yeah.
EMEA team.
3 words?
Why would you pick 2021?
No, it's 2
Why not?
words.
Oh, it's 2 words. Okay.
3 words, isn't it?
You guys are stumped with this one, eh? I mean, not many teams with 2 words in our league.
That's true.
Is it 2 words? That looks like 3. Oh no, okay,
Yeah,
it is
it
2
is.
words. You're right.
Come on, guys, you got this. You want a clue? Oh, go on, Tom.
Is it foot esports?
Ding, ding, ding! Correct!
Dude, the full name, that's
Sports.
crazy.
Bitch, I thought
The
you were a
second
footballer.
No
word
one's
is
called them foot.
esports?
Yeah, no one's
Come
called them foot
on.
esports for 3 years, right?
All right. Who's
Oh,
doing
you
the
doing,
category?
bros? Why are you here,
guys?
man?
No, it's
No,
you
we
guys.
just did,
They
we just
Can't be
did.
talking
I mean,
about
you're
you
gonna
while
have
you're
to
here.
block them off somehow.
Go to another stream.
I don't do. I won't get the one that would be blocking.
We always
Tell
mention
you
the
that for
Navi
free.
games.
No, no, no.
I'll
you
be
guys
talking
can
about
pick
you when
it.
you're here. Come on.
I'm not
I think we
confident
do
on that
agent
one.
abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Let's take a look at
Okay,
agent
okay, okay, this
abilities.
is our
You
thing.
guys at
We do
home
this.
play along.
Oh, I'm so.
Wait.
What is
agent
this, chat?
abilities.
Mm-hmm. Again, not many with 2 words. Actually, that's a lie. There's a few with 2
Bladestorm?
Yeah, I was
Oh yeah,
gonna
you
say.
nailed it.
Honestly, if
Beginning
Mitch
with
gets this
B.
one, it's call it a day. Call it a day if Mitch man gets this one.
If Koi wins, can I buy a plushie of Wingman?
so
Dude,
stumped.
Koi have a
Man,
really good
it's
chance of
impossible
winning.
to
I'm
think
not
about
putting
the
that
names
on the
of
line for it.
abilities.
I need
Your
like
barrier
Oh, no, it's not this one. I was
when someone has like a
Want me to give you
10% chance to
a
win,
hint?
then
Go
I'll
for
get
it.
involved.
It's a duelist. A duelist ability. Everyone is. I've never
This
seen
is
you
so
guys
good.
do this in my
Look at
entire
them all.
life.
Reprovise. Hello,
Holy
man. How you
moly.
doing?
Should I give you another hint?
No.
Duelist.
Synonymous with players such as Charles Neddington, Aspas.
Oh, I'm.
Bladestorm.
Yes, Ash!
Bladestorm?
Get on the
We're so dumb.
board.
We're so dumb.
Get on
That's
the
ridiculous.
board.
yes.
Nice one. I mean,
Got him
I feel like Sliggy's chatters are probably
Jeez.
flaming you
So-
guys.
Yeah, this
You-
is embarrassing.
You guys
That's
flaming?
This is
You
the kind of-
guys,
this is
Yeah, a
the
little
kind
bit.
of
you guys
content
wanted
watch
to
on
pick
TV.
global event winner, right?
No, I don't.
was-
I'm not sure about that one. I'm
All
not
right.
sure about that one.
How confident are you?
I think we play it safe here.
Yeah, what are you going to go for?
I think we take.
Like how to?
I was thinking
Liquid
Valorant weapons.
You're trying to win,
Let's pull out
Mitch.
the weapons. You want us to try to win? Valorant skins. Go. Valorant skins. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm
Valorant
never-
skins. Valorant skins. He changed his mind. Valorant skins.
This one's on
Oh,
you.
come on.
I would
cannot
never get
read.
this.
Oh, come on.
Why is there
You
a
got
1
this,
at the
Mitch?
It's
end?
impossible.
You got
Wait.
this? I'm going to
Oh
have
my
to
God.
hurry you up.
Yeah, you
No,
like
I know
you guys
this.
like
I know
skins?
this.
Come on.
You got this. I'm going to have to hurry you up a
Radiant
little
Crisis
bit.
001.
It is one,
There's
but it's
no
not
way
yet.
the skin's called that.
No,
Is there a
because
skin
I
called
know
Radiant
this.
All right, if
Crisis
nobody knows this, we're
001?
gonna have to
Bro, why does that
fill in
sound
the
like
blank with this
a
one and then go on to the next one.
Why does that sound
This
just
is-
like
this square is
a
gonna be a dud
over the
if you don't
head
know this.
kind
All right,
of
it's a dud.
so,
Nobody
single
wants an
player
attempt?
game?
No?
I have no idea.
I have no
That's
idea.
the cartoon one? Oh, that
Please
one
show
is
us
sick
the
though.
answer,
That's
because
what
we're
it's
not gonna come back
called.
to this one 'cause they don't know
It's
the
called
answer.
wait.
Yeah, oh
It's
my
called
God.
Radiant Crisis 001. There's no way they called it
It was,
that.
have a
it was
freebie
just in
now.
my mind.
Why is it called that?
Actually, I knew the second word
That's
was
not-
crisis, but I didn't know
I
the
was
third.
like this far away.
Okay.
This far away.
That sounds a complete opposite to what it
My
is.
tongue.
Of
All right,
course.
what are you gonna choose? It's you guys.
It's your
I
turn.
think-
I think last time.
I'd probably
I think
go with
we go-
global event winner. I have a
Good idea,
feeling
it's a
that's
good
a good
idea.
idea to go
All
for
All
that.
right,
hand out.
let's show it.
Get ready.
Global event winner.
Oh my god, the short ones always get me.
Well, that's why Mitch was on the other team.
Global event winner.
It's a player, it's not a team.
Oh, okay, that's why.
It's a player.
you
Hey,
never said
Shalvin.
that.
It's a
Okay.
player. It's a player, not a team. 'Cause there's
Dude,
only
I was
so
thinking of
many
a
teams that
team
wanna
with
go to
4
event.
names that won an event. I was like, what?
All right.
Chow.
Yes.
Oh,
I knew
that's
it.
not fair.
I knew it.
Yes.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Okay, we
It
blocked
is
him.
The
not
number 1
rigged.
Shell fan.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of you
I don't
can
think we
win.
can
We can.
and-
We
Yeah, you
can.
can. You
Right
can
side,
go on the
right
right
side.
here.
Yeah, if we get all
Okay, let's
3.
do it fast. Do
Okay,
it fast.
Speed run
first
it.
one.
Speed run it.
Speed run it.
Valorant
Valorant weapons.
weapons.
Speed run. Speed run. Valorant weapons.
Sheriff.
Yep, correct.
Oh my God.
Correct.
That feels like cheating.
All right, next one.
It's not
Speed run.
cheating.
Map callouts. Map callouts. Speed run, guys. Speed run. I'm gonna need some
Wait.
speed if we want to run this.
It's complicated. I'm trying.
Oh,
Dugout.
Dugout.
correct.
No one says
Shut
dugout.
up.
All right, I say
okay,
whoever
Tom,
gets
I
No one
this
calls
wins.
it dugout.
Whoever gets
You.
this
Nobody's-
wins. Ash, can you put a token on the board, please,
Yes.
just to show that
Nobody's
nobody can win?
winning.
Okay, last but not least, watch party. Show it to us. Show it to us.
Bug club.
Slug club.
They were first.
Respect.
We almost had it.
They were
Yeah, we
first.
almost had it.
Congratulations
So we made
to
it.
Team B.
You guys made it.
You're our winners.
That's
You
your
get
that's your
the
guys' first time
pride
for
of
making it
not
on.
losing to Mitch, man.
We never get the
Honestly,
actual
that's
slug
right.
club mention.
That's
We
pretty good.
literally tied.
It's a tie. I mean, it's a tie.
Because this was
No,
a-
Seen it.
No, we
Hello,
get that
hello,
right.
by the way.
They win. I said so. They win. Well, thank you very much, you guys, for joining us. Team B, congratulations. Let's run it back next time. But for now, we have a very important game coming up, of course. That is Koi versus
That wasn't the important game?
This is going to determine whether these teams are staying in contention for playoffs or on the side of Koi.
Damn, we got
Ash,
CNED. We got Doom Bros. Everyone
is over.
watching their old team.
Pretty insane.
That's crazy.
How
You guys on Discord together, or
NAVI, the fact that they haven't been able to find
Tobias Barton, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you. CNED as well, getting involved, man. 3 months. Thank you for the tier 1 CNED.
And it's so surprising that
Thank you
we're
for that,
here,
mate.
especially with the astounding split 1 that NAVI had. Everybody was so sure that they were also going to get that first seed, but time and time
Koi do the
again,
funniest
it's the
thing.
knockout
Dude, what
round
is
that
with
gets
these,
to them.
do you know
And
what,
at this
I
point,
like it though.
honestly, they're battling
There's a
to
couple of
even
teams
get
right
into
now,
playoffs
pretty much
now and even fight
out
for
of the
that spot.
tournaments that are starting to look the best they've ever looked. We've got Koi, we've got Furia.
Picked up
I
a
think,
few very important wins along
people
the
are
way.
fighting
And
for their
that's
spot
why,
for next year. I like
somehow
that.
their playoffs chances are still alive.
With
Yeah, I
genuine
think
chances
that,
that Koi have a
when
winning.
we
Dude,
think
it's not
about
too
what you
bad,
mentioned,
man.
Ash,
Like,
about,
it's
Navi
probably
not being able to
what are we
score
saying,
them
chat?
out.
Realistically, like a
Last year for Koi,
30-70?
It was the same. I think that they started off very strong, actually, with a win against Navi, and then things started getting complicated. And for them, even getting
Wixie,
a map win
Wixie with the
was,
prime. Thank you very much.
you know,
Thank you for
destiny
doing
too
that.
far for them. But
Earthquake
this
as
year
well.
we've seen some
3
clutch moments
days
and some
watching in a
matches
row.
even
Thank you
that
for
are
that.
not
Cozy
here
UK
that were
with the
also
gifted.
very,
Thank you very much,
close.
mate. Appreciate
That
the
2 to 10
gifted.
comeback
Those are
combined, and this kind of
40,
game
60,
definitely,
35. I think I'm
you
being
know,
too brutal with the
it's
30.
mental, it
I
is what
think
it
you
is.
might be right.
Yeah, I mean, even that map that they were
Cozy
able to
UK,
get
thank you for that,
against
by the
KC
way.
last stage, but
Thank you for the
my eyes
gifted.
also are
And
really
Wixie as
drawn to
well.
last
Wait,
week's matchup against
CNED.
Giant X. I
CNED
don't
just-
think anyone was expecting it to end up
CNED
being
nearly
at
snuck
2
that in there.
until we thought,
I hate, and
if
then he
anything,
adds
it
Doom
could
Bros.
go the
That's
distance,
crazy.
and that was a massive win for
Cozy
them.
UK with another one.
Honestly,
Gifted to
if they
Benji
were to have
Fishy.
a chance today to
Holy.
pull off an upset
Everyone's
and
getting
to keep their
gifted.
dreams alive, my eyes, Ash, is looking towards Grabinho. He has been so clutch and so consistent.
This player was Grabinho was the difference maker.
Give Doom Bros a 10-minute timeout because he said something unexpected. CNED, I'll give you. Wait, I'm trying to think. Did I give you mod? I could give you mod for 5 seconds if you want to do it. But I'm worried you're going to do it for longer than 10 minutes.
Especially not only on this split, I think that throughout this year, especially when we think about this second split, how the chances for Koi even from the beginning weren't the best. I don't think that
He's already timed
has
out.
gone in detriment
They've already got him.
to that.
Damn,
We
bro,
see
you
him
guys work
celebrate, we
fast.
see him
Wait, what
super
did he type?
concentrated
Is he just flaming
this kind
people?
of rounds and in his position, and he's always given 100%. Now today against Navi, you know, very heavy shooters. I think that he has a big role.
I mean, normally when we talk about Navi in these situations,
Do you think Liquid are a top 5 team internationally? Quavers, you can't be asking that right now.
As easy as Navi, they're going to win, there's no problem. But the problem is, Kakuka, it's looking really dire for them right now. They're not just not winning, they're not even winning any maps so far in this stage.
Especially going from Shanghai.
Can you untime out Hinzi that you can ban him?
What the teams have been doing. A team like Navi.
Oh wait, the timeout's gone.
In the past, keeping things
Wait,
up
okay,
to
hold
speed.
up. You know, I'll give
Literally
you
looks
a
like
little bit of
missing,
power.
you know,
How'd you
a
mod,
little bit of
chat?
speed, a
Mods.
little bit of keeping up with the youngsters
CNED.
and the new things, or even if you have a very good idea to just put it out there
Wait,
and
CNED,
make
don't
it
go
work.
too
Things
crazy
are
with
just
this.
Not working for them so far.
Yeah, they're one of the only teams that didn't end up bringing a rookie on. That was something that we talked about, it being the old guard here within Navi. And again, I feel like even some of that innovation was lacking at times. We've seen some of those changes within their composition.
Like Doom Bros kind of
but
wants to enjoy
ever
the
since
game as well,
Split
man.
2
Don't
has started,
don't go
it's
too
felt like
crazy with it.
they've fallen back a little bit into maybe
Just
some
bans artists
comfortable
instead.
roles, but we even saw them swapping Zipan off of the Raze that one match on Bind and seeing artists on that for the first time.
I'm glad they're smiling. I'm very, very glad to see the mood is still up high. But one player, though, despite having to play smokes now, again,
He's banned to
we've
be able
seen
to
some
enjoy the game
glimpses of
fully.
his
That's true.
prime with his clutching.
I think that especially we saw it last week, even as you're mentioning, is the clutches, is the being in enough form to.
Can you
face
ban
this kind of
all of the
situations
Navi members?
where things are not working out for your team. Also, you know, because you're in the server and you're hearing the comps and everything, how the match is
Give
going
you
on,
a
everybody's feeling,
give you a
and he's
3 out
able
of
to
5.
keep that calm.
Let's see
And this
who
is a
you
form
like
that
the
we have
most.
seen from him in the past. If we are able to see the rest of Navi stepping up to that previous form, that for example we were mentioning in Copenhagen, this should be a win for them. But we know that Koi loves an upset.
But it's
Just
not
the
shout
insta
out.
ban of
Every single one
artists.
of them have to step up. Every single one of them have to try and bring a win home here.
I think we've seen artists be that player here for Navi at times, especially when
Angel's gone for
on
sure.
Ascent. But it is difficult when I think there have been a couple players
That's
that
crazy.
have fallen a little bit
Seen it,
flat
you're on
who have
Hinge
high
recently, man.
expectations of, such as Zipan and Sugetsu.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we're going to get because this is a must win for both teams. It's not just playoffs on the line, but elimination as well. So let's send it over to the stage and bring out Koi and NAVI and see what version of these teams we're going to get today.
That's actually a good point. What version do we get? Doom Bros. NAVI should win this. Thank you for that, Doom Bros. WTF Rando Gen. FNS got a sub. Love that. Dude, he just keeps winning now. The wins keep flowing in for FNS. First win on the board, now this.
We have never, ever seen NAVI in
Is this match going to go map 3?
Before an entire season so far without a win on any maps. But the thing is, they are going to be
if you look at current form of what's happening, it should probably go
have played
the
a
third
lot
map.
better. But the thing is, they still have a chance.
If
So
we're
the
just
pressure
thinking
is
about
higher than
last
ever,
2 weeks,
because
that's
if they
it.
lose today, you guys, they're
Wow,
definitely
bro,
gonna
he
be
pointed out the stain.
The pressure is higher than ever, but it is also slim at best at the same time. There is a lot of pressure mounting
That's
on them, but I
crazy.
think that Koi have proven themselves in the fact that they are able to pull things off. There's no surprise here with the bands that are going out, heading over towards Split first. Koi once again pick attack first.
Oh my god, the Icebox. I'm so interested to see that.
Split
You would think that it is a map that
Icebox.
suits NAVI so well, but they haven't played it in
NAVI
the entire
picks
year.
Split.
In fact, I believe it was not
NAVI
like
picks.
March of last year that we saw them play this
Aren't
map.
these,
So it's going to be
aren't these pretty
very,
good maps
very
for Koi?
interesting. Again, if NAVI wants to step up, if they don't want to make playoffs, it's crazy.
I've been
that
a-
we're
I
even
like their
seeing
Icebox
this
recently.
words About the team that almost goes flawless.
Split,
from the previous
Camo
season.
kind of
If they want to
farms,
make
does
it,
he not?
Everything has to start on that split.
Here's my hot take. I think it's actually inherently a good thing that NAVI don't have to play Ascent, because I feel like they know they're the best team on Ascent, and when they lose that Ascent, everything just goes downhill. I feel like they get into their
Mr.
heads a little
Gifted?
bit,
Sorry,
they
bro.
look so
Let's go up.
deflated, and in this
Yeah,
scenario, with the
Arch
team that's landed
MP.
out, against them, I
Gifted
feel
sub
like they could be
to
more refreshed and play
1776.
with a bit more confidence
Got a random
going
sub,
into
or is
this
that meant to
Yeah,
mean
'cause
something?
it's like they're still being given that respect
Thank
on
you so
that
much,
map.
Arch.
But then again, Kukuga's
Appreciate you
talking
doing
about
that.
the Icebox pick. I think this is also a great opportunity for NAVI. The fact that we haven't seen it since the regular season last year, like right at the beginning in that first week. And this is the opportunity where we can really see NAVI pull something out that is very funky with those competitions.
Many times we talk about
1776 is the day
adaptation,
of.
read that you have
Oh,
onto
okay.
Your opponent, the preparation. What is
Yeah, I'm
Koi
not
going
caught up.
to
I'm
do?
not caught
Because
up on my
they've played this
history.
map
Thank you for that,
several
chat.
times.
Oh my god, it's Astro Yoru!
Dude, why is everyone playing the
so
Yoru?
happy.
Why is everyone playing the Yoru comp on Split at the moment?
This is what they
And why is
do.
everyone trying
There's
to get
also-
it's Koi, the
I
team
know
that
it's
did it
2024.
first?
I am kind of over it,
They
but
know
to
the
me,
B
seeing
hit. They
Angel
invented the
play
B
Fade,
hit.
Instead of Shao, it's
Stop
still
playing
hurting,
this
but
comp against Koi.
I love the fact that they're chiming in with this. Many times we see this exact composition, but with the Omen instead
I've
of
never
the
seen it with
Astros,
Astro,
it's not
though.
that popular anymore, especially on this
Oh, I
map.
love
But
it.
man, I love it. I cannot wait to see all the micro
Wait, it's
plays
weird
that
because,
Navi
well, they're
is
not going to do the
bringing
B
onto
hit,
this.
right?
Yeah,
Because the
there's
B
a
hit
lot
doesn't
of
work.
opportunity to make those combinations happen. Because I think the last
Because you
time
got no
we saw the Astros
breach.
was Trex on Astra on Breeze, and otherwise it's just been missing.
Honestly, they should
of
probably have new
course, but
stuff.
I also looking
It
over
gets
towards
a little bit weird.
outside of Koi, no changes to be made there, and I think that was the right choice for them.
And let's not forget, Artis once said that he categorically did not want to play Yoru on this team, and that's why Angel did it. So I can't wait to see what he's going to bring here. And over to our casters. One of them just won the game, the other one lost. So Mitch and Tom, have fun with this one.
Well, evidently the rules are different country to country. Usually you need
Who's
3
this?
in a row, but here we just
Why's he
decided to
doing
give
this?
Tom the win.
As always,
Pity
the
points.
British win over the Irish. Anyway, we're going to be moving swiftly on.
Damn,
Is that
bro.
worse than the Omri comment from
I
yesterday?
don't know. I'll have to think about that one. I'll have to let that sit with me. I'll let you know later. Oh, Tom, it's always an interesting day with you.
It could be worse. You could be casting
and
liquid
Sid.
after this.
That is true. That would be
Whoa,
worse for
what
Liquid,
the
let me
hell?
tell you.
No one's
But that
safe
match has
today.
happened a little bit later in the stakes.
What's happened in the last 2 weeks?
Might be
Everyone is
affected by what we see here
unhinged.
today. Now, it's not even about putting a series
Zach
on the
Rovel
board,
with the
Tom.
prime.
It's about putting the
Jesus,
map
that's
up on the
fast,
board.
bro.
It's
I'm
been
not
a
even
rough
recording.
season so far.
Well, they've gone
Okay,
from
now I'll be on
princes to
defense.
paupers,
Koi
where
on
you thought
attack.
they The loss to Heretics was harsh.
Everyone's flaming everyone, cutting late into game.
Looks like they can't be
Got to punish over towards middle.
Exactly what they're looking for. Saying that though, Zipan looking to reaggress already with a
Steal? Bro, yeah, he's a bad influence on everyone. What's happened?
And what was looking a little bit rough for the side of Na'Vi is quickly turned into a solid looking round.
Yeah, flash out of Artis, gets the swing, and although it doesn't work, Zipan's good for the trade. They have recovered the spike on the side of Koi, but it doesn't look like a change in direction is coming too quickly. Now with Shados still isolated, they'll fight for middle.
Yeah, that's why I'm not owing. 4v3, they decide to go aggro. They got the advantage, they keep on going.
They've got the numbers advantage now, more guns in the
I mean,
fight.
the full process is they grouped up, decided to go hit a site,
So all of that health has come right back up again.
they didn't.
The effects, not too damning. The only thing at the moment is that the time is ticking, but look at the direction that Koi are currently taking this round, heading back towards that A site, which is currently left completely open, although it does seem like
Make the
Na'Vi
stream
are
a bit
slowly
louder
starting
for
to
sure.
realize where this push is going to be coming in from. Peeking in
Yeah.
towards mid, they'll have that rotation relatively quick, and I'll be honest, with Shao alive, they still have a chance.
Oh yeah, they always do.
Put it here.
Angel there as well. I don't know why you would just discredit him like that, Tom, but well,
Well, Regions I think has the best production. I would nick a lot of stuff from all the regions, to be honest.
we'll see whether it's Shao,
I think the
whether
best
it's Angel,
in-game
whether it's
stuff
anybody.
is
Could be a great
EMEA.
recovery from Koi after
That's
the
where I
opening duel
sit.
and it falling awry. They've got themselves set up
I
towards
think the
elbow.
China
Koi
broadcast
contacted
has a
Fabinho to take the
lot of
first
good
fight.
stuff.
It's already been spotted, but now the players in elbow just cover his cross, and unless there's some accurate wall bangs coming through, which a few are landing and eventually taking him down. Problem is, there's too many players.
Hey, this
Angel
was
gets
nice.
the
Just the
double,
re-aggression in
but
the
that's where it
4v3 kind of
ends.
let
He
them down
almost
here a
got you,
little bit
Tom.
over
He
towards
almost
middle.
got you.
Almost doesn't win anything. Yeah, it's going to be 1-0, and this is the thing. Like, I think anybody looking at the beginning of this split at a Na'Vi 4-1, facing this week, and they went, oh, they've got Koi coming.
Yeah,
up.
I mean this
They've got
original
GX.
crunch over towards middle is sick, right? Little trap play, let them come close. Something that's really common with Astros, or like used to be really common with Astros.
Like, I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if they're the team
kinda
that comes into the
just-
ring and I go, oh, they're about to knock out their opponent.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely not
And
sure.
just
Like, it has been a
oversteps.
real rough few weeks. And don't get me wrong, I think most people went,
Bro's
Heretics, they
taking off
kinda
his
got banged,
hat skin
but
serious.
Heretics
Okay, they're allowed
they've
one
lost a
death
foot
on
in
this
a
one.
couple of
And
closer
go look at
bags.
Na'Vi
It's
here.
not so
We are
bad.
buying too
GX
much into
was a
this.
different story, though. Like, that was a team that everybody expected
might
them to
be
beat,
some light
and it
armors.
hasn't happened. And Koi, well, they played the same team and beat them, so it
Cypher
does look like a change of tide. Also, you got Icebox coming out, which, as Bea said, they haven't played since March last year. Like, that's insane.
Well, maybe they've been
You
working on
think
it since
Artis
March last
on
year.
Yora
Tom.
isn't
This is,
overcooked? I mean, let's see how
the
he
hope
looks.
I'm going to come in with. Navi certainly needs some hope.
He's done it on Breeze before, right? It looks pretty good.
With a couple of upgraded pistols
Definitely can't
for
op as much
themselves,
as he
hoping that these
did.
players do run into the stack.
Map though.
Not really a full stack, but players were on B site waiting for the cascade. Now it's come through, but they're a little bit more fragmented. Harder to get those trades, and with the
Yeah,
weapons
just
certainly
waiting for
not
the
helping
smoke.
out.
No one over
It's been
peeking.
favorable for Koi with the smoke down. They'll grab a plant for free, and it's going to be tough to find further value. The good thing is, with already dropping one of
No
those
smoke heaven,
players,
so they don't want to go
anything
for
from
a
this point forward is
good
damage,
plant.
and Karmine needs to go
They
look
go for the
that
safe
rifle.
plant. So maybe a
Still an
couple of them will go
opportunity to
down
make
here.
this one at
I
least
think they need to get some kills
little bit more
because
costly.
otherwise we're gonna have some light armors. And this guy,
As always with Na'Vi expectations,
buy
that they'll
out
have
Outlaw.
a big attack side, and with a move to a double duelist, I think that expectation can sit. Xiao's done well though. That's at least one kill, but anything more than that, it's going to be difficult. And with the retrieval of a weapon being caught,
get a
he's
gun
gonna
out
end
of
up
them.
going down. So
Yeah,
not
just
too
one
bad
gun.
for Koi. It's at
Yeah, I'm
least
gonna keep
a
an eye on the
little
light
bit more
armors
costly
if
than
we,
maybe they would have
if we
liked,
should have
but
been
they're
buying
still going to come
an
in with the
Outlaw.
rifles.
Yeah, one rifle dropped. Realistically, that's not the end of the world. It's an acceptable loss.
Even
in the chaos.
Liggy's belly
But yeah,
button,
like you
thank
said,
you for the
well handled
gifted.
by Xiao to be able to grab that extra
Appreciate
with the
that.
classic in hand, but Garbino closes it nicely with the
Why are you
ghost.
bringing her into it?
Nice
What is
clean
this?
shots
Thank
from
you
this
so
man
much,
to
though,
ensure that there were no
Steven.
further losses. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what noise that was. Angel imitating a sheep, but
alright.
you know, it sort of conveys how they feel about that round. Not great, not terrible. It's
Stinger. Maybe
now
with the
they
free
come into
people that
round
bought the
number
sheriff
3.
having to buy
Rifles
light armor, you
and
would have said
ability
then
to take
Outlaw
fights
should
out in
be
the
getting
open.
bored
Artist
here,
gate
but
crashes out, and that's
I
a
like this
free
as well.
opening duel. That's what they
when
were
you're
looking
playing
for in
against
the
like a
pistol.
Yoro, a Chamber and stuff like that, even Jets, like this kind of area becomes way scarier over towards middle.
Definitely a
And
bit messy and Zipan to
Angel.
risk to go back through that smoke.
gotta not feel confident there when this guy's blocked off from the smoke.
With it being a domino effect, there seems to be a big thing with NAVI rounds at the moment is you find an advantage and then that advantage slips off a mistake. The double jump down, whoa! Almost a chance
does that mean could have got two here?
But it's only going to be the trade.
Run for the TP though.
A previous teammate in Shadow, maybe a vengeance match on the board here.
Artist did good.
He left this team quite a while ago, but an opportunity for him
Well,
to
game comes after this.
put them in a spot
Liquid
where they go
KCorp.
out.
Yeah. A revenge
in
match
theory
with
be a
high
really
stakes.
big
We'd love
game.
to see it. Starzo, opportunity for Vazone,
It's
but it's
still doable
denied.
for both teams.
Zipan's the one to find the kill and shut down any avenue towards the B site. Spike, you would think, is going to move towards A. It seemed like it a moment ago. We saw Shadow move into the vents near the ropes, and well, they would have had the site open, barring the Cypher traps. Instead,
Liquid
they've
have a chance
chosen
of
to go
playing
the
them.
other direction. You understand why?
I mean,
A pump
beating
fake
them?
with one player
I
having
mean,
already
their
fallen. Time has
Haven's not
passed, and
good.
now maybe they
KCorp's.
rotate to
The
A,
Liquid have to
thinking
look
you're going
better
there.
than last
Unfortunately,
week.
we can see that's not the case. A big battle awaiting Shadow and Shados as they make their way to the site.
And
Players
we've
tucked
been
in, and they know
we've
there's
been
one
looking at
backside, but they do not know about Sugetsu, and that, well, it's not even the damning factor of the round. The spike being dropped is Shados, 5 HP, 6 seconds, and knowledge of where Zipan is. He needs to find this
big
kill.
swing, big swing, 1 second,
This
1
is the
second, 1 second.
It's a narrow margin, and he's got
Oh my
it.
god, wait,
The
how
kill
close
was
was that?
Shados' way with a
Wait, how
fraction of
close
a
was that?
second. The
I was
Red
looking at the
Bull clutch
timer.
is secured.
There was like no time. He actually got it.
I'm speechless. That has to be
I'm
the
speechless. I didn't think there was time.
Well, since Fnatic versus Mech.
I wonder what that... Dude, this in
Which you
slow-mo
got
with the
fair enough
timer
using
here
as well.
must be mental.
I don't... I just need a slowdown of what the clock was on. It
Yeah.
was below 1. It was definitely below 1.
It was way
But for
below
him to
1.
even make this remotely possible, it's just absurd.
Yeah, we needed a timer.
Shados has had a resurgence. There's been no doubt about that. But
That was insane.
That has to be one of the best rounds he's won so far.
You were looking at it, it was
I'll tell you, Tom, that the practical way
0.25
to
at
approach
least.
that round from a commentary perspective
I
was
think
once
you're
it
right.
went to 1 second. Look at the scoreboard, because that's all that
Yeah,
mattered
yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
It was
What?
so damn close.
Bonus.
But he got it across the line.
And now
Unbelievable stuff.
Koya
The patience.
have
You
a
can
good
imagine.
chance to
I'm
get
surprised
money
they didn't
good,
call
get
a
the
pause.
ults online
I
fast.
almost need one.
Saying that
Stop
Cena's
the
gonna
heart
have his
pumping.
own
I can't
chance.
imagine poor Shados down there, but well, cool under pressure, evidently.
Clip it, yeah, chat. Someone clip it. We'll slow mo.
What a phenomenal start to this map. And Navi, look
got
what
the
that's
technology
left them
here,
with.
we can do
It's
it.
not just the fact that this was a 3 versus 1 time-based. They had it won. They gave it away. Now they're left with pistols as a result of that. So you feel it, not just in your emotions in the moment, but for the next few minutes as you stand with a pistol waiting for an armada of rifles to rush around the corner. And it will be Angel that's
You
likely to
replayed
face
it
that battle.
0-0-0.
It's one of those rounds you'll
It's
look
zero.
back on and go, well,
It's on 0-0-0.
player in
Wait,
spawn
really?
was just hiding. It's already done. Like, there wasn't even enough time. But you don't expect
Dude,
Shados
why is
to
my
pull
big
off
toe
something like
subbing? What's
that.
going on here? Thank you for the 3
Maybe
months.
that was the downfall. 35 seconds left.
Cat,
That clock
stop
definitely starting
changing
to
your
tick.
Twitch
You can
names.
already see
It's out of
the
control.
attack inside are making their way in. Angel's done well. First kill. And actually, Artis has found another. They're definitely making this one a little bit more awkward than might be expected. Shado's got to be careful. He's only on 38 HP, but
Does he need to be careful? The guy's a
5
monster,
HP in the
man.
last round, 38 in this one, and hey,
Okay,
they're
chat,
gonna
we've got
end
no
up
replay for
cleaning
this
it
one.
up
You're probably
with
gonna get
only
flashbang.
losing
Look out.
2. They could have lost a hell of a lot
Oh
more.
my god, you guys
That's
got
gotta
flashbang.
suck. There's a
Okay.
moment there where I think Artis realizes
Let's-
if I had a flash, if he just
let's
invested
slow-mo it.
a couple of credits, and you get why he
Oh
does
my
it, saving up
goodness.
money for the
Look at
operator.
the time.
Most likely, it makes sense.
at the time.
Right
We're
here,
going
though,
real
that's the
slow.
moment. If a flash comes out, you have that kill on Shados, and from there, the round might even be
Whoa.
yours with the low HP on a couple of other players. But it wasn't there. Still, a good attempt in a round they shouldn't have had much to say in. They still had their voice heard. 4-0 though.
Oh my
for
god.
Koi. It is getting scary, and the operator comes out onto Artis to try to course correct. He's been looking for some mid fights before with the gate
It's
crash
on-
left
it's on
behind.
0.
It is in screens again, so you know he's out looking on the prowl and looking for some opportunities that aren't coming thanks to that prowler. They're suspicious of the mid play.
Get the
Especially with it
VAR
being
out.
shot
Bro, that's insane, isn't it?
that quickly. It's almost like somebody was waiting
Never
for
seen
them
anything
to
like
come
that,
around the
that
corner.
close.
It will be a bit of a nasty surprise, Artis being this far forward. The Boombot almost selling a ruse, but
It was
he's
5
gonna have to
HP
back
as
out
well.
of there.
His window was closing.
And instead, that space will be given. The patience of Koi rewarded. Of course, for Navi, it seems like they've had opportunities.
Okay,
but
second
as
buy
of yet,
for Navi. Dude, I'm just
really
out of
putting
it because of
anything
that
onto
round.
the board. And that's the thing,
Okay,
with
second
this
buy
split
for Navi.
composition,
We got
running
Op,
that double
we got
duelist, this is something
double
I think a lot of
ults.
people have wanted
They
to
didn't
see from
decide to do
Navi
it.
for a
Something
while. Like,
aggro.
this
They
is a
got
team
Ardis
that
set
has
up over
that
towards A on his
individual
own.
capability. going a little bit more
The 3-person B.
better
Okay.
in some
Navi
cases,
win
but
this
also
round.
just a bit more aggressive. For now, though,
Navi, it'll be
again,
impressive for
getting
Navi
down
to lose this round,
40-second
straight
marker.
up.
The space has slowly
They
been
got
taken,
Nade,
and I'm
they
looking
got
at that
Astra
rolling
Star,
thunder.
they got Camera, they got Trip, they got
Yeah, they know
Ult.
that A is clear. The Haunt was used early. That's why Angel's on site, ready to help out with 3
Wait.
players on B. Showstopper fired in the back. I thought it was good, but it's not caught the kill. In fact, not even a bit of
Not
damage.
again,
And caught in
Angel.
the open as Angel is rotate. Does absolutely nothing. He was here early, but he's gone early too. And this lurk out of Grabinho lost in
gonna
the
get no
chaos.
kills.
A gap left
They're gonna
wide
get
open
no
and exploited.
kills.
This is
There's
perfect
no
play from
way.
Koi, but you
Oh
have
my
to
God,
say
what
a
happened
couple
to
of
this
mistakes
team?
from NAVI as well that give over the
Doombrose, you're a
Andalusia
miracle
flawless.
worker, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
happened.
we've seen it multiple
And I don't know if
times.
they've all
Angel is
gone on
getting caught
strike
with
for you
utility in
getting
his hand so
kicked or
regularly
whatever,
that it is just
but it's
giving
insane.
3 kills over. I think we saw the same in
But we've
Vex,
never seen this much
and then when the
impact
team
from,
were
like,
pushing up, like,
a team changing a
just
player,
not ready
let alone
for
a
that push
coach.
to come through. And well, again, you're looking at this man Shadows just running away with it. The
How are
guy's
they
9-2.
so-
Shadow, we talked about
how are they
being a
so
bit of a grudge
disjointed
match
here?
versus his old FPX teammates. He's currently 8-2.
Why is one trying to leave
Some
the
of the
site,
players
one
that,
person
well,
trying to fight the
haven't
site when they
had,
got
I
3
would say,
there?
as much of a fall of
Where's
players
the
like
call?
Xiao, currently barely on the board.
Artis.
Yeah, they go for the KCorp.
Player spotted, stunned up and not gunned up.
Yeah,
not fully.
can't
30
really
HP.
steal a strat that is
Shadow
based around an
survived
Omen
by
flash
the
without an
skin on his
Omen.
teeth. They must have blocked the bullets. Unbelievable. Again, even territory in a round like this, Tom, that kill would have been so valuable. You've got pistols for the most part. You'd still have artists to work with, although they're wall banging. They're taking the shots in the open and thinning out the herd.
Grabinho,
Grabinho's
bro,
still
that's nice
holding
from
strong.
him. Still not done though.
150 HP, but his
Yeah,
teammates
Angel must
low.
be very tempted to
There's
use his
still
ult
work to
into
be
this
done.
one. Honestly, with how the rounds are going, they need this round. I would use the ult into this. Ooh, use the ult now.
Might
Yeah,
help, but that
ult
Nightfall
into Nate,
and with
low
how
HP.
low that Shadows actually is, there's going to be so much information. Just running into that corner, though, Shadows just seems invincible. Still
has
surviving,
no gun that
still
can
causing
spam.
issues. And I wouldn't be surprised
Oh
if he's
my
even going to
God.
close it out. This man has turned
And
on
then they
God
use the
mode
Fade ult
for
into
the
it, the
rounds we've
Yoru
seen
ult.
so far. And Koi
They use
are
so
now
much.
6-0 in the lead.
Oh, keep in mind, he started that out by being stunned up in main,
Oh, yeah, should've
pushed
been
down
dead.
by Yoru, who's artist. Both barrels fired at him.
Dude, I can't believe they tried to copy a
Unbelievable stuff from this man. I
that makes me
the
worry
rounds
so
he's
much,
had
by the
so
way.
far,
The fact that they copied
off
the strat that
charts
is
in
based
terms of
around
individual
using an
skill.
Omen
Maybe a
flash.
little bit of luck surviving the shots of the shorty, but
They're
even
missing a
managed to return the favor
gigantic
later
piece
on.
of the puzzle for that strat.
Wow.
Does that mean they're going to
Now, for
try a B
6-0
hit?
start, Tom,
They're going to try the B hit,
sometimes
but they
you're just
don't have
getting shut out, and
the
I think those are
breach done or Omen flash
easy
again?
and not easy, right? You got to solve the problem of why you're being shut out, sure. But in a way, you can just say, hey, we didn't really play those rounds, right? That's not us. That's not the team we were in Prac and so on. Losing them out in big clutch plays like that, a guy surviving an ult and stun, then living late into the round to Viper's Pit and shorty someone and grab a 3rd kill. This is just
Shadows,
devastating
12
for
to
the
2.
side of NAVI, and I think they're going to need some serious help in resetting the mental
12 to
alone.
2.
Yeah, I
We
think
got the
1v3
third
was
Byron
definitely
coming in.
the worst
We
of the
got
bunch, like-
Actually,
two
I
people
wonder
that are
if I
about
could
to reach
request this, Andy,
9K.
maybe for the next timeout.
Yeah, maybe
if we
maybe
could
this
get a
guy should have bought
slow-mo
this
of
guy.
that,
but
but just zoomed
we're
in
not
on the
going to
clock.
nitpick the
I would love to see, like,
7 or
because
6
it looked like it was so close to 0. I was already going to give it away to NAVI, but I'm sure they had that in their head as well.
Yeah, Numi, I've
Close
told
for
it a
Koi.
couple of times.
We
Classic
know that
story.
even with victories in the last couple of games, qualifying is going to be difficult. I'm sure a head-to-head versus NAVI would definitely help that out. For NAVI, I think they win their last couple of games and they're qualified, but as of right
Going
now,
to
that's not
call with
looking
Doom
like
Bros.
a likely
Dude, it would just be
scenario
Doom Bros
whatsoever.
because
A
he's
team
still in
that was
contract with
4-1
Navi,
up
so it'd just
coming
be
into
Doom Bros
split
just
two.
staying silent for the whole call. It would just me be going, Doom Bros,
Now,
you
well,
here? Tapping the mic and just silence.
up against
He's not
it.
allowed to speak.
Their map choice, the next map one, as said, they haven't played in over a year. There needs to be a response, and as said, they bring this back to 4 or 5 rounds, maybe on the attack, they can show us that old Navi gore, but the thing is, at this point, I don't know
you
if
guys
any,
are wrecked,
including
yeah.
myself, believe in that. Artist, he's going to start this off again, but how many
Okay,
advantages
here we go.
have Navi had in
They
these early
killed
rounds
the
because of him?
breach. They got an
Well,
Astra ult.
yeah,
they got a
there's
strong
been at least
setup.
3
We got
rounds
no
I can
map
think of
control
where
really
Artis
for
is
Koi
finding
apart
opening
for upper
pick.
A and B main.
Well, to say they haven't won any is a pretty obvious statement.
Not
Let's see if we
even
can
full
double
upper,
up this
it's
time,
just
though.
ramp
A
control.
chance for more. There it is, connected.
Oh,
And
here we
Daniel
go.
Shados,
They win this round.
His
Dry
3rd
peeking.
of the match
Double
so
dry
far,
peek.
and perhaps, yeah, finally resulting in Navi's win. I like the gate crash too. Quicker rotation to the B site, and it's going to be needed. Xiao's about to be challenged.
I mean, Xiao
I
gets
don't
the
think
kill.
he's long.
Oh, what a shot, man.
Yeah, swinging in. It's Angel that
They
swings
much
first.
better.
Xiao
They actually
after,
really need a round where as many
Camo.
people as possible
One
stay alive.
versus 5 ace needed.
Definitely wasn't going to say all of them. Okay, this is a good round.
Shout
out to Artist. Koi gonna learn from this one probably. Now they know the ops in play. Not going to be dry swinging in corners like that. They got a lot of utility.
So far, it's been a closer game than a 6-0 scoreline suggests. And now that they finally, I think also just getting off the marker, getting rolling. I think it could be similar with even getting a map.
Did you lie? You said the Foot would win on Lotus. No, he had the VIP, but he wanted to ban Doombro, so now he's got the mod. That pretty much runs the stream.
As said, like
he can do what he wants.
For them were, oh, they lost to Heretics, so they should have been at Shanghai. Coming back into the season, it hasn't looked like that at all.
Yeah, as well. Don't win a single map in your games, yeah. It's not going to look like you're deserving of that, but chance here for Koi. Extend up the scoreline. Showstopper's already used, and the opening pick doesn't go to it. It's Starzo.
Yeah, and we like this from Koi, right? They just learn from the round before. They just overuse util. Make sure they don't have a chance to get opt on this one, although the op is here. Just go for the set strat.
I see. There were 3 players that were close enough to be caught, but I guess one dodged. Either way, the info is there, the plant is in, and they're giving up space towards Heaven. That's the decoy just running out, not the players themselves yet to cross.
Good after plant positions at the moment. Dude, look at Stark, so low HP, decides to go for the large. Yeah, he's got a kill here. And he can just stay alive now. Ed doesn't even have to play. He can just run away, man. He didn't spawn or something. Yeah, this is the one. He uses the Astra ult against them.
And try and go through their own divide. Artist has been able to find one. Actually, Sugetsu's going to kill off Starzo, but it's the time. The time's already won it. That was all that was really needed from Starzo, was just be an irritation, just be an annoyance, and that's exactly what he's done.
Bragging about a new PC. Let's see if we can crash it.
To push them off that spike, you would just see
Spacer, thank you with the 9 months. Appreciate the prime.
That had to be retaken from going back to fight Starzo. It's too much. Wow. And again, losing rounds like that, it's got to sting. They're not even getting to execute their plan. Navi set up for a retake, and before the first foot can be put into place, you can start the dance. They've fallen over. There's a player behind them, and it's a disaster.
Crazy.
I feel like, especially with opening duels going their way, you know, Art is popping off on that operator in one of the previous rounds.
Holy man.
We want to see a little bit more of that. Aggressive spot out of Artist.
Yeah, he might break other people's PCs.
Gate crashing back and then resetting. They always seem to be picked apart after that. I love it. He laid it out, but only hits the leg.
I was going to say, surely he doesn't get another kill from this one.
For Angel, though he's hit the headshot anyway.
Okay, Navi in a solid position here. Sugetsu.
Once more, we'll see if they can convert
it. And just a little bit of like hesitation from Koi here. We got the fade sending it into sight. Everyone else just chilling in lane. Either Starkso went too early, or
a lot of the time these are the plays that
starts them. Went on board with it. Some kind of disconnect.
Going through, but it might not be needed. Artist picking up another. Xiao's on his way, containing them at the very least. Although it does look like Koi are suspicious of it.
Need to overstep here.
Way back. Clearing out the spawn. 48 seconds. The thing is, if they start running.
Yeah, okay, here's them nice and early. Here's both as well.
Xiao knows what's going on. Look at the mass exodus away from the A site, and Xiao's rotating with them. A bit slower, but he's hearing that they're not going back. This isn't a fake.
He can hold mid as well. That's the thing, so they don't even have to worry.
Either lower the costs or boost me a little bit. Wait, did I overcook with the sound?
Stack onto this B site. It just
makes it impossible
slightly,
not too much.
Well, there is Artist. They're going to probably be a little bit surprised. Okay, why are both players there waiting for us? But Xiao won that round just off the sound he had.
Yeah, and, well, let's be fair. Sugetsu's ultimate got him in that position. The neural theft showed them 3
They pretty much need every single round from now on.
That's what caused the big rotation to be in the first,
I don't know, I don't have too much faith in their attack,
pushed up down into
but in theory their fast strat should be pretty good.
So an impactful neural theft, that's what I'm trying to say. Well done,
I'm thinking they need a 5.
And well done, Artists, for finding the bodies.
Koi again, probably just going to descend it into sight, right? Ever since they've got the op, they've just been relying on just grouping up, trying to hit sites now.
There's always been a little bit of a hiccup, but 7-2, starting to look a bit more recoverable for Navi now. If they can fight their way up to 5, it's far from over. But let's see if Koi have another one of those big rounds. This time a bit more one-dimensional. Seems to be the full commitment to the A site. There's some traps there, but they're even being revealed on the way in, being destroyed. Haven't seen Sugetsu just yet. His timing is going to be everything when he decides to strike with Angel picking them.
Shout out to Shao Smoke here. Shao Smoke next to this and this together gives you pure freedom to actually swing out a lot wider. Also gives you a lot of freedom to just push through heaven. That was really cool.
Get a little bit more aggressive, but Sugetsu,
that was nice. That was a lot down to Shao Smoke and everyone having a good understanding of the fact that they can just pick out now.
And while NAVI have got their third on the board, as said, and you said as well, if they get to 5, I
would be fine with a Koi timeout here, to be honest.
I think you have to.
100%. Yeah, listen, I've learned my
I feel like they're just running into A a lot of the time now.
Doesn't sit high when they're only
can probably default a little bit. Yeah, this is a good timeout.
But yeah, Sugetsu, I mean, I guess it only takes one good neural theft to kickstart your engine. You're right back into it. One good ult.
He needs to earn it back. That's why he's trying so hard now.
Yeah. Well, he's got a bit of a race. 3 more in 2 rounds. It's a timeout coming out of Movistar Koi, and you can understand why. They had complete control of the game, 6-0, 7-1 even, and then we're seeing that momentum switch over. And for NAVI, like we said, they push up to 5. It's a different game. So now's the time
Prime, thanks for the 5 months,
the lead that they earned early on isn't thrown away for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, a big
why is Sugetsu not wearing his jersey?
The part that's hard to repeat is for a player like Shadow stepping up in so many rounds. You can't expect him to be the Goliath all game long.
I think as well for the side of Koi, if they can win this map, they go into a map that they're currently on a 3-win streak, beating GX, Vitality, and Karmine Corp, so all solid teams, and a map that the Icebox that has not been played for a year. So you're looking at this and going, if we win this, 2-0 is like on the cards, unless NAVI have come out with something that is going to beat us, which they're, if you're a team and you believe that,
it has our, is that the,
but realistically, they're going to sit there and go, okay,
is that the match that is like based on him, right?
We may not even need Sunset.
They collab together, right? Him and NAVI. That makes a lot of sense.
With either way. And to be honest, Icebox and Sunset were the
Gracie,
2 maps I considered
thanks for that. Thank you for the 3 months.
By Koi, and I didn't think they'd get both.
Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that.
Strong position in the veto, strong position on the first map as well. But it can still strengthen.
Like the timeout, we stopped with the kind of like the fast strats over towards A. And in theory, this comp shouldn't be able to hold middle that well, but
this time Zipman much more passive. He gets 1 and 2.
Whoa, that was nice from Shadow. So ready. Pretty sure Angel used some util, so he knew this where the peak was going to come from. Also had the smoke towards his left, so didn't have to worry about that. Great shots.
Still there for Grabinho as well.
Did they lose?
Still very much recoverable.
Entry and the info.
It's almost a game of chicken between Artis and Grabinho.
Artis eventually has to worry about this in like
he's gonna go pushing, gotta be careful, and because of
the reason that he's pushing here is because he's worried about the push over towards site. Someone could have dropped down rope silent, they could be walking behind him, and he doesn't want to get shots, he's not even expecting it. So he wants to get aggro, try and clear some information, so he can at least maybe take a shot, then go back and take a shot, or he at least kind of clears one bit of the area. And honestly, they played this well.
Means at least that they can sort of start committing in this direction.
As soon as like 3 and 3 happens, they know that the defense is split up, they know that info's not going to be perfect, so they're waiting for a reaction.
Well, he's got the first, I'll give him that. The rotation's on the way. Oh, Gravwell going to be used to try to deny this plant as well. It has done so for the moment, and it's just about started. That was down to the wire, but I think he's got it just by the skin of his teeth.
Another round for Koi when it comes down to
Rolling Thunder put out on the back
0.0 something.
Looking for the fight around the back. Shados is going with it. It's a big swing, and the trade is found. Shados with another clutch opportunity. A snake bite already thrown in. His position not quite known. The problem for him is that plant spot. He's going to have to run his way towards that site, potentially, or risk it being stuck right under his nose. Already, Shao is bringing it to half, sticking it, but now he's off of it at just the right time there. It's being tapped again. Shados now has to go. He has to suspect that it's being stuck. The shot's stolen!
No way,
eventually,
dude.
He finds his mark. Another clutch
Shados
on the B side
has been unbelievable.
This man seems to be unstoppable.
How many clutches has he got? It's at least the second one, but I feel like him just fragging out, winning, and I feel like he's won 4 rounds on his own. Maybe not on his own, but he's had the same impact on the 4.
Like, it wasn't the role he was necessarily known for. Like, we'd seen him on an initiator quite a bit in the past. But this split, he's honestly been fantastic. Like, playing the Cypher as well, I think he's been sublime. But this map in particular, he's going to be enemy #1 for NAVI fans because he has ruined this map for them.
There's a world where if you put Shados in a worse position. A couple of shots that take a second longer to hit. NAVI are probably maybe even leading this match.
It's possible.
Now. But instead, they found themselves in another rugged spot. Showstopper online for Zipban. 3 ults, in fact, available. And I think for that defensive side, you're going to see a much more passive, you are rather seeing a much more passive setup than some of the previous rounds as a result of that. They want to be able to use these ults reactionarily. When Koi put their utility out, when they use their paranoia,
this should be another one of those rounds where Na'Vi should be so fine here. But last time I said this, they didn't get a kill.
Already. Nightfall's going to be used. Grabinho has got quite a bit further than maybe expected. Manages to find the kill onto Sugetsu. Pop flashes from Ardis. He's trying to make this as awkward as possible. Set up his teammate, but it hasn't worked. Xiao's gone down. Angel's gone down. Showstopper gets nothing, and now Ardis might be caught. He's still got an operator. Not the gun you'd want, but still a winnable position. I say that, maybe not. They're all falling. Every single member left onto Ardis. He was meant to be the distraction, not the clutch player. And Koi are going to take their 9th round. A stellar attack side on their opponent's map choice. And it's looking more of the same from NAVI.
It's better just to not speak on that one.
We learned before that the attack side of NAVI can't be discounted, but this is a big challenge for them. The way this game is going, it's not just down to their rock beating their scissors and so on. It is a game of individuals coming out swinging in moments when it just doesn't seem like NAVI.
I need someone. I need some help. I need steel casting or something.
Closing out the rounds is a problem.
I can't say anything.
The opening duels wasn't necessarily. I'm not sure
I'd
what the
get banned
stats
on my
will
own
look like
stream.
after the game, but certainly the feeling of some of those early fights was, even if an opening duel
Joe
goes to Koi, a lot of the time it's traded out.
Joe, and thank you for the 23 months.
Pistol round, even as an example, you lose Ardis, immediately there's a double trade back. It's an opening duel for Koi,
See,
but not
that's just laughing. Bro, what was that, man?
That's the most
Oh
impressive part
my
about this. They're
god.
not winning it the easy way a lot of the time.
That's insane. Bro, we've had 2 rounds where we've had 4 people over towards B. They have multiple ults and they still can't hold the site. We go for a Yoru ult midway through when they're X seconds, so you can't actually have your gun out and help anyone. And then your Raze ult with perfect info doesn't hit.
The wraparound from Grabinho, but the shot's just not connected. He had a chance, and the trade's again there. It's left down to the 1 versus 1. I feel like every single one of these have gone in the direction of Koi. Starzo versus Sugetsu.
They saw his head.
Doubtful of the position.
Pretty sure Starzo saw his head, right?
Wants to try and take this fight to a completely different angle. But Starzo's not just going to sit there. Low on HP, he has to try and find a spot that works for him. And honestly, with where he's currently sitting, this might just be
before he gets to this angle and tucks back in.
Spot to play from. Sugetsu has to try and check this cross, and he's looked away at the wrong second.
No way, Starzo got the information and Sugetsu didn't.
And this one's in the
it's done, it's wrapped up.
What an upsetting way to lose it, Tom. You see that read, though, from Starzo. It was so nice being on board with him during that. He's counting it down, knowing roughly where that player is, suspecting, well, if he hasn't peeked by now, he's got to be doing something funky. Repositions, and then even the timing on the swing towards spawn. Look at that. He caught the cape, just barely making its way around the long jacket, giving Cypher away this time. Unlucky. But that has been the story of this map so far. And if you're NAVI, you really wanted that pistol to bounce back. They've not invested. It's not a now or never situation for the attackers. Instead, they take a couple of pistols, 2 sheriffs. Literally a couple this time. While Koi, they're set up to win this round. The question is, how costly is it going to be?
There.
Well, knowing NAVI, this round will probably be close. And then they'll lose it to a clutch.
It'll be Shados on 61 HP doing it.
What the?
Story of the game so far, but with 2 sheriffs, you...
Oh, man.
There you go. There's the first. Come on. Go on, let's do it. Let's do it. Get a second kill. Why not? Give the NAVI fans some hope.
Low HP, then trying to think too mental.
It feels like such a bleak outlook at this stage where you're looking at their health, they've got a few low players. Can they finally win one of these rounds?
Flanks protected at least. For the NAVI players on site, they just need to look forward. Xiao tucked in the corner, Bulldog in hand, good chance to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're pretty on top with someone's in this corner.
And that's the idea. Artist is
What,
trying to
nade left,
with the classic.
fair right,
very patient on the side of Koi.
smoke, wall up.
Covering their bases with Karmine. There's the swing, and it's Xiao grabbing the double.
Wow, okay,
Shados
nicely
is
done
even
from Xiao.
top.
Honestly,
That's
big
it.
shout out to
The
Angel. That
round's
shot was
won,
massive.
Shirley. Hey,
And
there it is.
maybe
I
there's a
was
chance for
sort
them
of
here.
half expecting Grabinho
This
to
was a nice
1v4
round.
it, but in the
Yeah,
end,
it was a
Navi
lot
do
down
put
to
the round on the board.
that
A
Angel shot, though.
godsend for them to be able to fight back. As we said, they didn't invest in that one. They didn't want to fight for it tooth and nail, but they still came out on top.
That's Angel leading the charge. That is this play from Xiao that
How did
made
he
the
stun
big
this?
difference. An angle not quite cleared
Did
in
he,
that share of shots.
he went to stun Hell, but he did it from here?
For Koi, well, that
You
could have
should
been the
always do it
final
from
nail
there,
in the
right?
coffin.
Yeah,
The
especially when you
unfortunate
know
thing
this
as
guy's
well
here,
is
you'll
we've
get double.
seen Navi have, at least last split, some incredible comebacks. And I hate to say it, but we've also seen Koi have some incredible chokes. So
Unless they
It's
thought
not
someone was
11-3
closer,
comp,
but
so
classic maybe.
I wouldn't worry.
I mean, it should have been 11-3.
Should have been, shouldn't it? Oh no. I see where you're going with that one. I like the outlaw usage from Sugetsu. Big round for it as well. After destroying them in the
Clean round
previous,
here
there's
would be
no
great.
shields
Shadow has a
on any
lot
these
of money,
players.
so if they want to get an
Navi
op out,
gets
they
the
can
largest
definitely do that.
leaves. He just TPs to the other side of the map.
Yeah.
He's like,
You got this.
You're right. I'm not going to stay and help.
There's two left. You got two
A
barrels.
lot of potential
Don't worry
if
about it.
they can win the
You
next
have to
round.
no-scope them because you're stunned, but other than that,
Okay,
it's fine.
great
And
round.
Andalusia flawless.
But, one armor rebuy.
Still,
Tell me
a
Artist doesn't
5-round
rebuy
gap.
armor here.
Koi
Okay, keep an
firmly
eye
in
on
the
him.
driver's seat, and of course, rifles will now be coming up. And in fact, they've gone almost immediately in for the operator. Camo's not, I'll be honest, he's not having the best of games. Currently the bottom fragger in the entire server, which, when you consider the scoreline, is kind of nuts. We'll see if that operator can down me the difference maker.
Considering his
no armor rebuy.
position, you know, a long time
that.
ago when it came to split.
All right, time
We've seen
round.
Jet players back
Obviously,
in the beta days
Oi,
after the
buy
beta,
after.
just shortly after release.
Navi,
You'd see
loads
these
of money.
Jets come in and they'd get like 20 kills in one half and none in the next, or like 3.
Yeah, he
You're
saw
the
his
first
arm.
guy in. You're taking the
Saw his
brunt
arm
of
as
the
he tried to
damage
throw
time and time
the,
again, but now Camo has the opportunity on the defense
Guess
to
the eye.
show that that was a role-based issue. And now he's ready to go.
When
Decoy
we
sent
stop
out,
believing
gate crashed to
in
site.
Navi if they
Perhaps
win
the
this?
plant on the back of it. And they've not given the spike over to the Yoru. Instead, players are going to
Yeah,
come
if they
to
win
meet
this
it while
round, it's
Zipman
on.
covers up top. Nice, easy kill. And the
You're gonna
fall
have
back
so much
after.
money if they win this.
Navi have got the advantage. And they will have the plant in just a moment.
Smoke is gone. Aftershock will delay. Angel
as well.
can't take those 2 hits, so it's going to give it a little bit more time.
They still got Omen Flash to retake this,
For the
but you would
defenders to get
imagine
ready for
Sugetsu
this
wins
take.
this.
They're actually going to
Ooh,
go
saying that, not the
straight
best gun
towards
for it.
Sugetsu. That
Yeah, he just needs to
sniper
stay
in
alive.
position, but he's very low.
One of those where he
Battle
doesn't
pass
even
gives
need
you
to make a
powerful
play.
buff. Look at it. Little dolphin help. No, that's the wrong gun.
It almost worked.
It almost did. Not quite.
Uh-oh.
And now he's down to the spams.
They're alive.
Xiao's tucked in the corner. Spraying away. Good to
What a
get
flash.
Corbinho, but the stun, the flash after is a little bit too much to deal with. Angel
No
on low
way,
HP
man.
quickly
Dude, Shadow's
traded
playing
out.
great as well.
And
He's getting a
Shadow
lot
has
of
got
double
himself the
kills.
double
Trades
and a
were good
round
here.
win for Koi, inching closer to victory. Now 11-5.
It's not bad for a bonus round, but when you look at the scoreline, it's not quite enough. That's when Navi kind of need to actually convert the advantages they have. That's the thing. You're looking at an
Double.
early kill coming out from Zipan. Somewhat no man's land. I think they were a little too reliant on Sugetsu sort of holding onto the backlines.
So
When that
this
doesn't work,
was-
a lot of their positions are very
This was
exposed.
still a hell of a lot of
Koi do
damage
well,
done.
But again, it
So
does do a
even
lot
though
of damage.
it's 11-5, this could easily be a
Navi are going to come
7-1
back up, not only
if
with
they
the
win
buy,
this.
but also with Nightfall.
Shados 20-9. It's a sight to behold. This man on his old form. He is taking a bit of contact around middle. I thought for a moment we might have a fight on our hands between Shados and Angel. Utility's going to send him backwards. Stack up on A being questioned. There were 3 players here moments ago, but now we already see.
Yeah,
the
might have pretty good
rotation
timing on
through.
this one.
Camo was starting to leave. Shadow's gone in his stead.
Yeah,
He
so
might just be on his
Starkso
way
did a
back.
Prowler, cleared all
Pressure,
of
in
this,
fact,
wanting
on
to go
Camo to
aggro,
show
at least
up now.
try and break this
As the
camera.
players
They had
start to
someone
move through
underneath
this
the
choke
camera.
point, he's the only one that can stop
kill him as he
Shadow.
tried to break
Here
it.
in just a moment, perhaps to pop a flash to allow that peek.
Shot,
Instead,
man.
it's the straight up aim duel, and that's
Shot,
one that
man.
goes Angel's way both
Yeah,
times.
some nice shots in this round. Okay.
Just different rounds to different rounds. It's like they flip a coin whether they win or lose, and half
Yeah,
the
and,
time
and the
it
money's
seems
so
dominant.
out of
It's so
control
weird.
anyway. And you only need 2 rounds.
Like
You
watching
just
this
save
Navi
this.
team
It's-
play, it's like from moment to moment. Like Angel's currently like the closest player in the server to catching up to Shados, and I'll be honest, he's had a lot of rounds where he's been caught with utility and almost thrown some of the positions. So definitely showing that the IGL can still be up there. It's when they can do this consistently, though. And right now, facing into Gruppinho.
Good shot.
He almost wiped out half of NAVI. Luckily for them, the finances
damage
aren't
probably
too
won't
damaged
matter
anyway.
going into any of
They've
this
got
anyway,
two players
because
with quite
to
a
break
bit
the
of
recon,
cash,
they're going to have to win 2 in a
it isn't
row,
gonna
and that's
make
the
much
game
of a
done.
difference. And when you consider what it does to the economy of Koi, well, it may not make a difference at all.
Still pretty to look at. Just shredding them. But Angel here in these fights, yeah, that's where you are expecting.
Toast by Toast with the Prime. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for the 5 months.
Open fights against many players. They must have suspected that they had a gap, but they had timing. But
Yeah,
Navi
force them
left
down
2
to an
players
eco.
behind to deal
If
with
you're
those
Koi, you're kind of hoping that you can get this one a little bit closer. They have to use some of these ults, and then the next buy round is going to be mental. Absolutely mental.
squad, but the lead is
If they don't
still
use any of their
locked in.
ults, we're going to have
5
8 of them.
rounds to the good for the side of Koi, and they'll take an eco, allowing their economy to reset. Looking for the victory a little bit further down the line.
Well, the good thing as well for them is that it's not like they've been periodically using ultimates. They are all building up at the same time. A few style points for Ardis.
Okay, that's one ult out.
Hoping the player would actually get hit by the Nightfall, and thus the sound wouldn't be given away. Didn't happen, but he still won the fight anyway. But that's the thing for Koi. Like, realistically, they'll probably have 2 chances to do it with pretty much all of their ultimates. The only problem they're going to have is that at least some of the more valuable ones are also going to be online for NAVI in the next round.
Yeah, that's it. The ult economy is going to come to a head. And from how these rounds are going, these last 2, could be
The only
Koi
person
need
that should
to
be
use
going for
those
this is
first.
Starkso. Starkso wants to die, really.
Defense to fight their way back in.
Him dying here is better than
And these
going
guys
down
with
to the
pistols,
spike.
damage obviously is
Honestly,
always in
I think they
question.
all kind of want to die here. It doesn't matter.
It's not likely.
Like, it doesn't matter about econ anymore. There
All
we
you're
go.
really
We got a
looking
kill
for
and a death.
is
Right, that's it.
potentially to go
I
down
was
to
worried
the
they're going to
spike,
try and
but
die to the
their
spike
choice
here, and
was
it's
to
like
try
they
to
all
drop
needed to
more
actually get the
rifles.
ult
Ardis
points.
picking up a
This guy got
4K.
2. We got
We'll make sure
7
that
ults
doesn't
now
happen.
because they
At
used
least they
fade
got
ult.
the player who already had ult
Yeah,
online.
exactly. That's the one thing that's sort of
And the people farming on site already had ults, so it didn't matter too much.
Because, as you can see, they now have all of their ults online. Like, for Shadow going down was important. I'm not sure if it was the same for Shados, but it means that they have everything. Now, a round like this, you've got the combination of a Nightfall Rolling Thunder Showstopper on defense. You should be winning that round, no matter what your opponent does.
8 of them. An extra ult that creeped in here.
Well, let's see if that's the case. I mean, Navi do have some reactions.
Okay.
Well, they're obviously not going to have Dimensional Drift because it's activated here by Ardis. I'm thinking sort of going into the Viper's Pit and stuff like that. This
They're
helps
going
a
to
lot.
Ash
The
to
shoot
ult
me, shoot me
midway
tactic. He
through,
didn't
so
see the
there's
player
an area
backside.
that he can go on?
He
Or?
did not see Camo. That is a huge problem. If they actually believe the site to be clear, look, his back is turned. Oh, but the Showstopper,
Whoa.
that should give it away. In fact, the gate crash was used just in
What?
time. Dodging the Showstopper, it's a happy accident, I suppose.
That might be the luckiest thing I've ever seen in this game. He used the Showstopper, which gave him away, because obviously he probably thought that he's been seen, so he goes, okay, well now I'm going to get pushed, so I'll use the Showstopper. The Showstopper then actually reveals him, and at the last second, Ardis TPs as he shoots at him,
that's kinda
and
sick.
Zipan kills him.
You know, the good thing about this as well is they didn't use
Navi things,
they only
man.
used one ult.
Navi things.
I guess there's also a chance he didn't see the blue border around his screen because it depends on the path that Ardis took, but he didn't
I mean,
see
he
him,
knew
right?
that he was
So
spawned because this
maybe
guy in the
even
smoke
then,
got
he
seen.
doesn't.
Like
he
behind the
knows he's
smoke.
hidden or doesn't realize he's hidden.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
such a
literally that.
disaster.
I think Camo assumed because the ult was used that he was seen at some
Okay,
point.
last time
I
up for
think it
Koi's
would've been
coming in
more
here for
foolish
sure.
to assume you
Getting a little
weren't
bit too
seen.
Well, again,
close.
unless the blue border doesn't come up because it tells you when you're seen, right?
True.
How many
But I
ults
mean,
did
like,
Koi use?
in that moment when you've heard everything, you're focusing
Three?
on what everyone else is doing.
I can even see
What
your
was it,
barrel and stuff
Razor?
like that. You
Yeah.
never know. Shados
What else did they use?
trying to hold on tight, but there's too many players throwing his way. 11 rounds still for Koi. Navi just 3 behind. It is starting to get a little uncomfortable on that
Razor on
defensive
fade.
side, and again, they're
There's a
left in a
fade ult
position
here?
where economy doesn't go for them. That is
Oh yeah,
again,
you're
just
right, there it is.
ridiculous. It's
Damn, that's sick.
shit, like
damn
pixel
Houdini out
perfect.
here.
And the fact that he fires it one way and then Zipan just comes swinging around the other
Ah,
side
and the
with
fade
the
ult
blast
got
packs.
Shadow
That's
killed.
such a frustrating round.
They fade ult from
Oh my God.
spawn, and then he
I think
sees
you
that
could
it's from
probably
spawn,
name,
so he
like,
spams
50
the
ways
smoke.
That round could have gone wrong.
I also don't think
instead-
Camo's got to kill this half so far.
No, as I said, he's been having a rough game. Like, even in the first half, I think he might have been like 6 and, I want to say 12, but maybe it was 11.
I think he was, yeah, 6 and 12, something like that.
And then it's like, yeah, so since then, it really hasn't been going any better. Obviously, when Shados is clutching every single round, things start to look a bit better than they were. But now that's stopped happening. On the defense, it's always more difficult. You're much more likely to get swarmed by a group. And so, yeah, things are starting to look a little bit more rough without those heroes. And on the other side of things, yeah, you're starting to see the value of this double duelist. What Artis and Zipan can do, taking the space. Sure, that round, I'll say, was just a teensy bit lucky, but they still would have, even if he'd got the kill on Artis, he would have been dead within a second anyway.
I feel like
I'll lock one-shot everyone. We've got Razor.
After that one.
NAVI have done very good
like
at winning these rounds back-to-back. Last one, Fatal. Second one, Euro. Just saving these.
Trapped in a corner.
Right, they've done really good at just not over-investing. Realizing this is like a long road back.
For Koi, this round will be tough. Sheriffs alongside the Stinger. Stacked up on mid, but that has not helped.
Angel's been fragging.
Angel's now 21 and 14. I think if you'd said at the beginning of this game, or the first half maybe, 20 months, man. Thank you very much, dude. From Shados.
Thanks for the prime.
I'd have called you mad. The IGL's been stepping up. And as said, like you put this game into context for Koi, they lose, they are out. It's not, there's no more like, oh, there's like not point to, they're out. It's done. It's over. For NAVI, they win, and they win their last game. They're in playoffs after what has been a pretty horrible split too.
Pretty horrible.
Two very different stories here. Starzo is at least gonna take down one. Angel wants this. We're going on the hunt, maybe again, a little bit of an overextension.
A little bit. 4 versus 3 up against an Eco, pushing into Vent versus a Sheriff alone with no support, with no util leading the way. That might be
it was a Stinger. Yeah, it's even worse.
Yeah, you got the Stinger in there. You know it's there. I mean, they heard him go
Koi
up top
gamble.
rope, but I think we all know you can get to the bottom of that rope pretty quickly and not make noise. Everyone except Hazen knows that.
Again, though. Wow. Unnecessary, but also 100%.
Did I hear the trip, Evan? Did they just clear A?
Nobody on this side of the map. Starzo is going to be able to retrieve
Safe plant as well, so they got to stick over towards site.
Shados. No offense, lads, I would swap those.
Zipan using all
Sorry, Starzo, but he has had himself a clutch. He got 2 kills in this round, but he also did that with a Stinger. So
okay, Astral.
Like, give him that.
Astral gives him a little bit of space here.
Going to go down.
I don't know, with the Viper's Pit online for your enemy. They've got weaker weapons, now they can get up close. I don't know if I like this. See what the reaction is from Koi. Whether they even use the pit, it doesn't look like it. Shados is going around the side. He's just gone straight
they could have handled that better.
He hit the headshot, but the Stinger, unfortunately, not as lethal as the Vandal. For those going to fight, not again! Oh, the blast!
There's no way. How are NAVI alive?
No!
How are NAVI surviving? There is no way that's what happened.
They can't win rounds like that.
There is no way.
They should have hit 12 like 6 times.
How are they still here?
How have NAVI won that round?
That's mental.
Blast pack from the grave. That, of all the ways to win that round, I did not see that one coming.
I'm not gonna lie, after he hit those shots, I was on the floor.
I can't believe it.
And I didn't realize he died to a blast pack.
Look at this.
I've looked at the screen.
Oh my god. Oh, that's the one! No! He ran into it! He ran into it, Tom! Oh, he's gonna kick himself. Is that where it's not quite a 1G. It's not, but it's kind of beeping. You know, you can hear it go beep, 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 beep. It's saying don't come near me if you're low. That's rough. Okay, Coyer back on the horse. Artis is trying to take them straight back off of it. The lasso to take down the double in mid, and we're back to a 3 versus 3.
Dude, this is the most stacked game for the most mental rounds we've ever seen.
The fact that there wasn't a pause after that round for absolutely anybody to take
that was one of them.
Is a
the kill back a site on 00001 or whatever the hell it was. That was nuts.
Get him on the desk actually for a telestrator of that one. Let's have it run 3 times back to back so he can show you different perspectives. It'll be fantastic.
This is nice from Koi though. Yeah, they clear all of this. They're gonna have a fast flank behind. They're up against the trip, and we have 1 CP. I also think Koi on that round, I would have handled it differently, but
that's the main thing. The main worry is the flank,
the reason why they lost.
Especially considering Grabinho does have both.
He's gotta be real tempted. Ooh, yeah, distract. Distract TP over. As we can see, no one can see him. There is a camera top right.
The problem is, They're going to know this spot could already be clear. And he's actually just going to break it. Not even going to risk it. Eventually spotted out by the cam.
I mean, they don't know that this
intriguing.
is...
There's so many angles when you're trying to retake a site. They're going to clear. The close
Wait,
left
do
on the
they?
way back
Did he
into the
not
site.
just
You're
prowler
expecting
this?
somebody
Maybe
to be in
didn't
the
reach.
corner, maybe on the site itself. But no, all the players are back towards that screen area. It's peculiar, other than Xiao. And while they're spending all of this time,
they can't
the
retake
flashes,
this, man.
you got the pull
The
as
plan
well.
for heaven, right?
Everything is just delaying that clock a
Ooh,
little
hold
bit
up.
further.
Smoke on the
Navi
spike.
don't even
Astra
need
Shot
to
goes
take
out.
flights. They have already won themselves this round. In theory, eventually they'll be there to kill him. I was a little bit worried that Karmine was just going to defuse. And
Shadows come by.
I would have needed a defibrillator.
But they might just force into it.
Blast packs there, making sure 11 to 10. 1 round gap in between the two. And this has been a remarkable.
We're gonna replay this again. Dude, he thought he was gonna get round the corner. It's so close to not being in range to do damage to him.
I do feel very bad for Karmine. He hits, you know, if he just dies in that fight, if he just dies, it's okay. But the fact that he wins the fight and then runs into a blast pack, he's never living that down.
Shadow, so I said come by fully into it,
unlucky,
just
man.
gets the Bulldog, so it's not too bad on this one.
He's gonna cry every time he sees a raise on the other team, and this might be another round to give him reason. Showstopper online for Zipan. Rifles
Zipan's been
invested on the
holding
side of
this for a
Koi.
long time.
Again, they're gonna try to
And
put a
this
stop
might be the
to this
round
win
for it.
streak of NAVI. It has been ridiculous. The rounds that they've won in a row, the way they've won some of them. But none of that matters. All that matters is the numbers on the board, and for Koi, those numbers are getting too close for comfort.
65 HP now. He
Minute 10. I'm not gonna lie, I still quite haven't recovered yet.
I'd
not leaving my
might just
brain.
get plucked out in the air here.
That's got to be such a brutal thing to try and come back from. Spike down outside of B, some aggression on both sides of the map, in fact. A lot of control being taken by Koi. Sure, they've had to give up mid in the process, but deep A and deep B, it means there's going to be contact. There has to be at some
Koi
point.
have so much info right
It
now.
seems like they're somewhat spreading the net.
Fake
Well,
over towards
information of
B is
main
pretty
already gonna
good.
be
One
had.
prowler, but
And
as soon as
actually
they
that
don't
might
try
just pull
force in after
players
this
that
getting
little bit further
info,
back. And with the spike
Breach
going
can
through
heavy lean over
mid,
towards here.
there is
8 eye
actually an
gets
opportunity.
dodged
They
to
managed to
Faye.
bypass Camo completely. It's the other players that will have
Get
that
that locks
problem.
on, now the breach goes in. Really good info from Koi.
Well, Camo's in a lot of trouble now on the
Oh.
blast back. He's somehow
Oh.
survived and taken Artist down.
And the breach goes over
But the
towards
Raze
heaven and
utility,
hits the
really
spike
the
here.
MVP
So
of
now
this
they
game on either
kinda...
side. The boom bot even doing some damage then.
What?
Shadows
How's he
grabbing
not
one.
avoided
What's
that?
going on?
Is he
Someone
stunned
shoot
and he
someone.
couldn't
It's
get
a
out?
shooter game. There we go. Sagetsu's grabbed it, but 10 seconds left. Spike needs to go to site, needs to bypass both of these players. Camo, the first one.
Unbelievable
Starzo
nade again
trading
on
out, and now
towards
5
heaven.
seconds left. No time for Sagetsu, and certainly not the manpower. The round finally falls into the hands of Koi now on map point.
They got
12
two
to 10.
they got two
chances to
chances.
close
This
this out.
this has been one of the most
Shadow.
mental
That was a
split
really big
games.
round for Shadow.
There
Like,
it's
not only was he
stacked
able to
with just
delay the players looking to
insane
come out of the
rounds.
vent, but he drops, I think he drops one player using the aftershock, hits them with a rolling thunder with 20 seconds left.
First of all, the
and
fact
then
that
they're
Camo
just
got
having
out of
to
there
run
is
all the way
insane.
in onto the site.
Oh,
That's
he
just
thought he
solid
could survive
utility
back
and
left.
usage
He was
from
still
a man that
stunned
we
from the
always
breach
give that
shot.
credit to. Somewhat underrated, I would say, in that regard. And while Navi, after a 5-round win streak and some sheer pandemonium, they're going to try and take themselves a pause. I'll be honest with you, Mitch. If this goes OT, Navi win. Like, I think that Koi have to close this here and now. So
Yeah, and they definitely kind of gotta. So
be
at least in this round, if you're a coach here, you're looking at what happened, right? You took mid control, and then you realized that someone was aggro B. They got info with the prowler, and then they realized that someone was aggro over towards A. This cannot happen, because obviously once you take middle, you never like 5-person hit from heaven, unless you're 2023 KCorp. So once you get early information on one of the sites, that's where you know they're going. So they gotta put pressure on B main, A main.
Oh, there we go. Who's the devil?
Angel.
I see. Mini Angel.
He talks to himself going, we should play Yoru everywhere. Like, make artists do it.
I
Make
should
him
play
do it.
Yoru.
Make him.
Well, 2 chances for Koi to close it out. It has been a heartbreaking scenario for them in a number of these rounds.
It's
but
been a
early on,
banging
they want to
game,
get
though.
aggressive. Stun is
It
being
has been a banging
lined
game
up,
to watch.
Was being lined up.
They got the
taking his
showstopper.
time. After already hearing the boom bot, they're going to confirm it with the Prowler. Now the stun, now the showstopper. Time to take
Lovely
space.
TP out,
time to
though.
claim it all, but not seeing
Oh.
anybody. Nice
Oh.
prediction. Xiao's stuck in the corner,
Yeah,
and
just
now he's
thought
down
someone
and
might
out.
be hiding here.
Yeah, I
That's
thought
your
it was gonna be another
smokes.
case of Artist TPing away.
This was nice. Koi kind of
Smoke's gone already.
Koi kind of won the battle here, right? They're talking about the same thing that I'm talking about. The fact that we had double over towards the mains. They're going to try and take one of the mains, and they just had to punish over towards B main with the ult.
Stuck in the mud completely.
Camo's had a quiet game, but he's owned this round.
Looks like they finally found their footing. Shadow in the right place at the right time. And
just big round, man. Greg, good plan. Like, they were just on top of the plan here. Big flash as well. Okay, nicely done from Koi. Dude, what a stacked map this was.
That they deserved to win for quite
fun.
a while.
That was really fun.
They got it over the line.
Yeah, Camo showing up at just the last moment. Really rough map for him, but a good conclusion sets us up for hopefully a closer Icebox. I'm not sure what to expect.
They're good on Icebox as well.
Let's get this show on the road. We're off to a break. We'll be back soon.
Let's go! Nice! Let's go, guys. They're so tilted. They're so tilted. They have the knowledge, but it's fine, guys. As long as we do it together. Nice, smoke down! Nice! You're good, I said. You're good. You're good. They're shaking us. Trimperino!
What was the reaction to round 20? Was this the was this the statue round? Oh my goodness, dude! There was so many insane rounds here. Dude, the third round as well, where Shados gets a kill on, like, the time's done, and he gets a kill and they still win the round. The blast pack round was mental. It was so good. It was actually so good.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Okay, ciao, we're back in a little bit. Enjoy the ads.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's do something crazy, get a bit wild today, cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive? Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. You and I can't believe
can't give you everything here at VCT EMEA, but we can give you entertainment and fun. And that is, I feel like, summed up what we saw on Split there. We're just going to get straight into it. Did you ever think that you would watch Zipan win a 1v1 against Grubinho with a blast pack?
Technically, it was Sugetsu because he was the last one alive. Crazy. It was actually Zipan, but I did not expect that one. You saw my reaction live, so yeah, what the hell was this?
What about you, Ash?
It was insane. I mean, we did not expect it to go down that way. For Grubinho just to run straight into the blast pack, there was time left. He didn't have to rush all the way to that spike.
Yeah, but it was more fun that way.
It was. We're here for the entertainment.
Yeah.
That's why we wanted Koi to win.
They won the map anyway, because can you imagine if they didn't win the map because of that?
This paranoia is so well. Like, the play from Grubinho is just so good, and the way the spacing here is definitely not there. And yeah, here it comes. He thinks he's dodging it. He's like, oh my god, I have to go and defuse. You know, because of the cosmic divide and everything, you lose a little bit of the timing in your head, and he ends up losing it. His reaction is not too bad, you know. I would have been pissed.
I wanted to see Zipan's reaction because I feel like
he was
to laugh about it.
He was pretty chill reaction.
I think we did see some of those smiles and laughs on stage from the Navi side after that ended up happening. I think Angel had a really big smile on his face.
This is the thing though, with Navi, they didn't win this map, but I felt like we saw the glimpses of the Navi that we know and love in the past, the ones that just willy-nilly changes comp all the time and give us some entertainment.
Funny enough, we're looking at the compositions, right? The number of different compositions
that
they've been given us over the year.
Who's Navi's last game against?
They gave us last year and this year. We haven't been seeing a Navi that is trying so much. This was also something that we saw from the beginning, and it was kind of curating the idea that we had of Navi in our head. But as you're saying, this year, this wasn't the case. Now they come in onto this split, and they give us the first Astra that we've seen.
Did you have time to shoot the blast back and defuse? Yeah, for sure. So I mean, all that happened there is he had no idea he was 5 HP.
Especially how difficult it is becoming for them to win, to start strong in the maps. I've been counting, you know, the numbers are not looking up for the pistols, even the bonuses, even converting those second ones. But right now, as it stands after this map, in the first 6 rounds of every map, Navi are only winning 21%.
I feel like Koi got their 2 best maps here, though, right? The split's been looking good, and their Icebox recently has been looking nice.
Labs warm up. This is prime Gambit Shados we're seeing here. Ash, honestly, any opportunity to bring them up, I will. He, right off the bat on the map, he wasn't playing around.
No, he wasn't. We saw how, I feel like there is one clip where we saw how focused he was. Like, he was mean mugging that monitor.
He was the 1v1, I believe. I can tell. He finished and he was looking at the monitor. He was going to literally go across it with his head.
Like, literally staring through his eyebrows there. But that's the energy that we also need from Koi. It's nice to see that they are so focused up. They're also smiling. They are still letting loose in that kind of regard. But Shados was absolutely insane here on Split.
If there's any time that we need to put him on Icebox as Reyna, it's now. He had such a good start on
man,
Split.
Doombros.
Name me one person that isn't a fan of Shados' Reyna on Icebox. I
am a fan. Are you a fan?
Yeah.
I'm a fan. Okay,
I
then I cannot name a single person.
Yeah, but on the other side though, how weird and wonderful can Navi bring us?
Here's the thing, you're talking about what Shados can do, and especially after that first map, everybody's thrilled to see what the player's going to do. But as we were saying, for Navi, they have not played this map since March of last year. This is a map that they've been dodging, that we have not seen it, but it can have a lot of potential. Are they going to go back to the double duelist? Are they going to play a duelist at all? Maybe some of the new ones, maybe some ISO, anything could happen. But Koi, remember, are the ones choosing to go here. They decided to swap from that double controller and just go into a more basic.
This agent selected a bit of a crazy one. Oh boy.
That introduction of the Gecko, but there could be even more surprises for us.
I think it does get scary in that kind of sense because of how strong
what
Koi
are
on
doing
this
now?
map. As we head into Agent Select here as well, I want to see Angel.
Week 4 predictions for Pacific. I'll do it. What day are we on? Thursday today, right? I'll do it tomorrow.
For the Gecko, here's Shao's finally back on the sober. Oh, the world is healing.
Yeah, exactly.
But, so I like this comp though.
It makes a lot of sense. You have
Sova, Gecko, Artis on Jets, Getsu. Ooh, we get I like this comp. I like the Cypher on this map. It's underrated, but they still haven't used or don't know about some of the good cameras, I think. I'm a huge Cypher Icebox believer. Yeah, there's some good stuff on this map.
I have a lot of concerns here on the side of of Na'Vi, though, Angel on that Cypher is not something that you see on Icebox. Cypher is not the pick that you expect. Typically, you'll be seeing the Killjoy coming out, and because it does lack that kind of control, there are so many lanes that you can sneak back past those trips through. So I do wonder how Angel looks to actually set up here.
Yeah, it's been a long, long time since we've seen something like this, especially on
It's
the
one
Icebox.
less molly to
For
deny
Na'Vi,
plant.
the
That's very
mid to
true.
top, if they do not
It is
win
very, very
this
true.
map, they would be on a 10
You struggle a little bit
losing
at
streak, and
delaying
very
the plant and getting a
unprecedented for a
rotate.
team like Na'Vi.
It absolutely is. I mean, we were so excited.
But I think
once
what
we got
you lack
Artist
in
that
that
the
is you
prodigal
kind
son
of
came back to us
bump up
from
your
a region.
fighting site with kill trips.
It hasn't really hit the way it used to, Tom. It's not like back in the old days. At least not now. 10 in a row? No. I remember a time where seeing them lose a map was, you'd mark your calendars, but now we're waiting for that series victory, and it's getting even further away here.
They're all right in split one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we got Na'Vi on defense, we got Koi on attack.
Like Sue said,
that's true. That's
We got a Sheriff out for Ardis.
Well, we'll see what they've got for us here. Yeah, Angel does like to throw in a Cypher every once in a while. We saw him do it on the bind that they played a while ago, and it was pretty good. Like, he definitely proved that he can play it.
Double hold
I do
close.
agree, though.
They might
on
get
this
flashed.
map in particular,
They
not
flash
the
this
most
or
common. Already a double up.
that should never happen. What is going on?
Gone to plan. Two players
How?
waiting, two players dead.
With one further back, ready to swing on contact. Nothing goes their way. The side of Navi,
They got
that's
a
pretty
double
poor start
setup.
to the pistol.
And they
Remember,
both
this is
get
Koi's
killed
map
by
pick,
one guy
one that
swinging.
They come in very much prepared for, and as we heard from us earlier, from the desk even earlier on, and more recently, Navi, it's not their bread and butter map. This is a big ask.
Navi can still make playoffs? Yeah.
Starting it
I
out
mean,
with pistol loss would not be ideal, but it's Artist and Sagetsu that have to try
they got to win one of the games
this
though.
round with the losses they've already sustained, and already the
They can't. If they win two, they're 100% hit.
hit.
Wow, man, nice pistol from him. I mean, his aim was on point.
Well, that's almost what he got in the first half of the
Bro,
last one.
I watched this here and I'm just so worried.
It was mentioned on the desk, I think, what was it, Bear said it was 21% or 23%. So it was bad, the amount of rounds that they win in the first 6 for Na'Vi, so losing that pistol's not going to help.
Did he take no damage?
They're literally waiting for this beat to come in from Camo, and he still
Wait, he
manages
took
to
no
win
damage?
all of the fights and ends up being the man closing out the round. Halfway to a Blade Storm already.
They didn't even hit him?
Side here,
Come on, man.
well, there's next to nothing.
What's going on?
Shorty for Ardis, Angel with a Sheriff, and the rest is pistols. Classics.
And what you were saying earlier, Tom, as well.
Hey, Recon went down. They at least picked up the AWP, trying to get a
it's not even that I'll agree that
early
people
of
don't
online.
typically pick him up here.
Wait,
I don't really like
Early
Cypher
Gecko
on this
online.
map. Not as much as I certainly like Killjoy, but there are some cool combos. Like the camera in this exact laneway you see them in now. You use that camera around pipes to then have Xiao use a Hunter's Fury later on. That is very powerful for sectioning players and getting free damage, free kills. This round, as we said, we don't expect very much of the side of Navi. They have pistols for the most part, and the first 2 kills have been very clean. Barely a lick of damage done to the side of Koi, and the plant is already secured. Post-plant setup is good with lots of players up top ready to fight on range. Well, I will say Shadow is taking a risk, but it doesn't seem like it will be punished. With only 1 player lost, that's a pretty successful round.
they keep all their guns, except the last one here.
Oh, he did, sorry. Yeah, pardon me.
Yeah, managed to retrieve the
Very,
remaining
very strong
guns, so they're
bonus.
going to come into this one with 4 rifles and, well, actually no, 5, yeah. Gravino will just buy up the last, so it's going to be a pretty hefty purchase. Camo as well is just 3 away now from getting himself the Blaze, and of course not even getting any kills, so you might think, oh, well, it's not the biggest of deals, but even those few extra credits can go into utility, extra shields for that defensive side. This is, though, again, where you have to look at Na'Vi and say, okay, is this going to be another blitz start where things just go horrifically wrong in those early rounds, and Koi are able to build up such a huge lead? You think about that last map, how close it became. Breaking back early could be very important for Navi's survival.
This is the round where we want to see those signs of life.
Have to just be a retake. No one playing over towards yellow. They got a retake camera. Get hidden camera as well at the back.
Best he can hope for. Perhaps seeing the player up top.
Spot
He's caught
numbers.
just the tip of their head,
There's
but
a camera
shots
spot
won't land.
numbers.
The plant in,
and
post-plant setup
didn't have. So this might be what we were talking about earlier, where they don't have the mollies to delay the plant, so they get here a little bit later than normal.
Outside of that, they're sailing.
Means they have less time to try to defuse this.
Very aggressive. No dash online. If he had it, I'd understand this, but this is very aggressive, and it will not pay off.
Oh,
Zipan got 3.
Finding 3 players already.
Yeah, and he sent the wingman out as well.
But they've already got Gecko on it. That's going to be
Dude, what a round from Zipan. Official online as well.
Again, it's going to be a 1 versus X situation, and unlike last time, it is.
Yeah, not even super greedy for it as well, just sticking on the spike, making sure he wins the round here.
Their first round onto the board much quicker than that first map, and more so just seeing some life in Zipan. I think that he's still one of those players that, even though he's great at arrays, even though he's great at sort of playing most agents, I feel like you give him slightly more aggressive initiators like this or a KO, and he can take over matches.
Yeah. Just looking at the replay there as well for Koi, it feels like they put themselves in a position where it was get the kills now or the round is done. There was no escape, there was no fallback, there was no plan B. If those shots don't land, which they didn't, round was gone. Those aren't great ones to risk it, but sometimes you got to play confident. This time it didn't work out. With the weaker weapons, I can understand it. Now, rifles in hand, vandals across the board.
Okay, no more giant rounds. Oh, yeah, he can spam through that one.
But Angel doesn't even need the Odin. He's on the wall.
Dude, they were walking as well. That just shows you how little practice they've had against the Cypher here. They were walking and just walked straight up into this one.
Grabinio's luck today is not the best. Well,
yeah,
with a drone
that was
coming
nice.
in. Okay, this is clean from Na'Vi. Every fight going their way. Starzo, last man standing. Hardest up against him, and he's
very,
not
very
going to lose
nice.
that
Chat, let me
fight.
open the
It's
window.
gonna
See
be
what
an Andalusia flawless for the second round for Na'Vi, and wow, that is a very different look for what we've seen so far this series.
Oh, they've got some fight left in them yet, and you know that Angel's delighted, not just catching the player with their back turned in 2, but it's that wall bang, the fact that Trap caught him, and he was able to, so here it is, look at that, it's beautiful. And
it's funny as well, you don't think of that side of the wall. Like, you look at the tube and you go, very wall bangable. That side of it, I'd go, maybe I'll tickle him up a little bit, but...
Yeah.
Nice!
This is too hot. Observer owned that round as well, yeah, you're right. The flick from here to here to get the kills.
It was an interesting...
It was cute.
Okay, dude.
Okay. Wow. This is just brutal, though. All right.
Everyone's just fighting and winning duels everywhere.
Now Xiao has to try and get out of there. He's gonna take the fight versus
good amount of damage done as well. This might kill.
But wins it. Shock dart. See you later. Took that one right out of Leo's playbook, and it leaves Shadow. Well, fairly well known where he's currently standing. So Getsu already locking him in from behind. I don't know if he'd expect somebody to be this far forward.
Seems like the timing
has
been missed by Sagetsu, but Shadow's not exactly looking the right way, and now he's been seen. It should be an execution from the Viper up top on Belt. Shadow's about
He's gonna miss him.
It's up to the legs visible for a moment, but he walked down the ramp. That gave him away. Unfortunate for him. 3-2 we go. And the Navi side looking, like you said, a lot better. They found themselves in a bit of a rhythm early on, able to disrupt some of these rounds out of Koi. I was going to say, was this, somehow was the trap involved? No, he's just spraying him straight through the orb. Fair enough.
I think the thing that'll be interesting to me is how we're going to see the variation in Cypher setups. Because I think, again, you just keep putting stuff down in mid. I guess in the past, you'd obviously have
a lot of ults into this one.
Teams running Sova. So Shock Darts
official, and then we kind of got the...
I guess he can.
Killjoy ult that could get cancelled out by the Sova ult. It's the classic 4-1. Got a camera to early spot infos. This guy doesn't need to jump on peak, even though he is.
Yeah, I like the trap that he's putting in mid. That
yeah, we got the double trips for early middle.
Once that goes up,
like this one, once the barrier goes down, it's just nice, man.
Where either end of the trap is going.
Just all of this just holds all the middle.
It's just free
Koi kind of need to default over towards middle early to break this and see this.
He has control over the whole map. He also has a cam that's just sat outside on B. So that's basically just means he can just keep checking that every once in a while. They can just gamble their rotation super early, and if they want to, play it as a retake. I think for Koi though,
Nice team
there
flash.
is a much
They were
higher
just
chance
scared of an
them
op and it
going
holding over towards middle.
Acer because of the ults they have. Like you have a lockdown in play.
This camera that
you're
is
likely gonna
spotting,
use that in
yeah,
the same
once this
position
gets...
as every single round, you also have
Oops.
yourselves
That was meant to end
that
here.
thrash. Come on,
Yeah.
here we go.
At one point this camera's going to spot. There we go. Now we should see it rotate.
Yeah,
Wait, did they...
they're
Okay,
not
the
likely
camera
to
only
move
spot
too far,
one.
just outside of the
Yeah,
radius
it
of
only
that
spotted
lockdown.
one.
Hold on, why is the spike still A? Ult used
What a
towards
weird
B,
round
Knife
this
used
is.
towards B. This is working.
Oh my
This is
god, they
working. I mean,
actually think
they've
it's the
sold
fake.
a double fake. It looked like it
Yeah,
was
it's
an A
actually
fake,
an
but it
insane
looks
double
like it's the
fake, and they thought the
B side.
Killjoy
Soon
was
they're
just a
gonna
fake,
realize
even
that
though they
got
heard
the
the
reroll.
Gecko
They might
flash
even make it
earlier.
very close
There's
to
enough
the B
time in
side
between
before
it that they thought
realizing
that they were
they don't
rotating
hear
over
the spike
towards here.
ticking. There it is,
And then the
planted
ult
now.
comes
They
in
realize,
late.
but
Oh
too
man,
late, too
Koi
late.
might have cooked him here.
Already
This is
acquiring
sick.
the planned Hunter's Fury used to
This is
no
really sick.
avail, and now
And this
a
pause is
huge
very, very
advantage
strong.
for Koi to play with. Post-plant Thrash, Blade Storm
Shadow,
on
I mean, they
and
both
look at
have
the
fish.
spot.
Fish for
Camo's
fish.
in. No dash is the only downside, and the Thrash is on its way. Nice shot, but only the one.
Double?
That will at least slow Sugetsu down a little
Double.
bit. I don't know, that might have actually caught Zipan as well. Both players moving at least a little bit slow. Even still though, man advantage still sticks, but that time is ticking. Somebody, more
That hit
importantly,
looks good.
Zipan needs to get Wingman on
Ooh,
that.
does Wingman get
Grabinho
half?
Just has to peek
Oh.
and deny it. In fact, it's already going to go down. Round over. There's no
Huge
time.
shots, man.
Grabinho's even gonna
Huge
hit the
shots.
shot to
Dude,
the
what
end.
a
They might go down
round.
to the spike. They have
Yeah,
to
they
get
really
sprinting out of
went
there, and
for
in
it.
fact, Sugetsu goes as well.
So the
Great
Killjoy
round from
ult,
Koi. I don't know
and
who was the one who
then
thought that up, 'cause it's
this is probably the
incredibly
best
niche
double
as
fake
well.
I've seen,
Like,
maybe.
You're talking about using two ultimates in tandem at different times. A very unique scenario, but one that was perfect.
And it is an
And when was the last time you
round,
saw
but
a
at the
double
same
fake? That's the
time,
thing, that's why it
The
worked.
replay.
At the same time, you've got a Hunter's Fury used, Thrash used by your enemy. That's what got Shadow to use his
Yeah,
Thrash as
Killjoy
well,
ult,
just to delay
Gecko
the retake
showed
of
like
it
what,
and
5
the
seconds
second,
before camera
wind that would have come out.
contact.
Really gorgeous play.
Thing is, why would you ever pop a KO 25 seconds
no
on the other side of the map?
That ability's
Why
being
it
used on
worked.
the other side. Camo's opened this up onto Artist. The Blade Storm now finally popped. They all have rifles to work with, but it's the fact that he can updraft and take those duels.
Okay, knife hit so they know
makes
there's
him
one yellow.
favor this. Then his way over back yellow. This should be it. That Blade Storm, the nade.
And they handled this well as well.
Towards Angel. Doesn't stand
Nade
a
was
chance.
spot on.
Okay, well they go for the plan, and that's going to be 1-for-1, but it leaves
Thanks.
Shao in a tough spot. First kill goes his way. That's the drone. That will give him information on both players. The second one, a little bit further back. He's waiting to see if Shados makes a mistake. They want to try and take this as a double fight, and Shao is doing his damnedest to try and isolate this one. A dart to try and get somebody to turn away, and that's exactly what it does. But
Nice
Camo
in the
doesn't
end.
miss the shot
Yeah,
anyway.
they kind of messed up
It's
a
gonna be
little bit
another
in the
round on
1v3.
board for Koi.
I
Lead
think Shados
taken
needed
once
to
again,
swing. But
and the economy, although still somewhat workable, it's
I would be
on the
tempted
brink
to call
now
a
for
Navi timeout.
Yeah, now
be
it's
honest,
getting a
yeah.
bit dangerous again after using up so many ultimates. Ult decon's not going to go their way, and rifles sure required here, but that might not be
Because
possible.
I don't think,
Troubles
like
brewing
normally
for
I'll
this
talk about
defensive
playing
side.
yellow
It's
all the
not
time.
go,
I
guys.
think
We're seeing
KO,
Koi again hit their strike.
like they
It is a neck-and-neck fight,
KO with
but
a
the
jet.
reality- That's a long trip. My goodness.
I feel like they have one of the
Reality
best,
is, from what we've seen over on that
one of the
last
better
map,
ways of clearing
Navi need
yellow.
all the rounds they can get. They can't give the edge to Koi.
Like I'm on board with
Jet
playing
should
yellow
have
unless it's a KO
in a
jet,
lot of trouble.
basically.
That flash has
Wow, that flash is
destroyed Artis, and the
unbelievable.
dash up from
Yeah, just
Camo. It
early
wasn't
double
even
flash again
no
to take
updraft,
map
no
control, and they
dash.
can do
That
this
was
one
just
more
him
time once
running
it comes
up and-
back.
and going up the rope. Unfortunate stuff for Artis, and
Gotta start looking over towards here.
They've lost control of that part of the map, no information, and a 5
Be an
versus 4
eco.
in the back of it.
Actually, hold up. I'll just
After
goodbye.
having a pretty decent game of Split. Not off to the best of starts here, and again, context. Koi lose this game, they're out. That's it. No playoffs, no opportunity this year. For Navi, it wouldn't be over. There'd still be opportunities, but it would be a pretty horrific spot from losing, what, 10 maps in
Okay,
a
so
row?
knife
Not winning a
close.
game
They know no one's
or a
here.
map in Split
They can
2.
pretty much just flash sight now.
They're under pressure.
It's 2.
Huge flash,
Everyone can
3
swing.
players spotted by it, blinded up for a moment. As they get their vision back, there's a lot less
Oh,
players here to defend.
maybe Zipan
Now
should have
you're
had
left
that
to
one.
just Sugetsu, and with damage done, Starzo's healing up quite a bit of it. The decay now fading, but he's still quite low. Grabinho and Shanos is a different story. Spike in the open, they have to cross to it, and
This was
Starzo
just a
even
really
hits
good
the shot.
example of, okay, so
45 HP,
you're looking at the
but
Koi
one would have
comp,
been
right?
enough.
We got this is the KO, and this is Gecko, right? So you got 2 flashes. So they're just doing so well at using the knife. So first flash for the KO, right? So hold on, let me do this better. So it's all about doing the double flash combo. Okay, so it's all about making sure that these 2 flashes get people, because this flash comes up when you pick it. So they knife close, that hits. So they use one of the flashes. Then they knife close, that doesn't hit, so they know that they can take map control in terms of here, and then they can just flash sight again. It's the second flash. Like all they're doing, it's really simple, but it's just why this meta is like a lot easier to call at the moment, because you can just do stuff like this. Like AO Gecko, super strong, double flash. It's just info, did this hit? Yes, let's double flash. Did this not hit? No, let's take a bit of more map control. Now we can flash take this, then we can knife again. Or the opposite way around. So it's simple, but it's like super nicely done from Koi.
I'll have all the information in the world, and I imagine the second that
and it's probably like the best example of what I'm talking about, the fact that you don't need to be an insane IGL in this meta, because it is literally just like, is there someone here? Yes, double flash. Is no one here? No, take map control. It's not like the old meta. That's why it's more about fragging these days, because you've got to be able to shoot the dizzy, dodge the flash. It's way more about mechanics instead of just manipulating the whole map itself.
But it looks like Koi have the idea to go towards 30 seconds left. Gonna have to think, what do they have to fight through this pit? Even going up on the rope, it's not a good option. Not with the way this pit is in play.
Don't really have much time for this. They got 20 seconds. They got to send it for a Viper pit. They might just get melted.
Unfortunate to say the least, but Shadow, well, he's gone down, and inside that pit, Hunter's Fury's going to do quite a lot.
Like down 10 seconds.
Oh, even still, it's getting shaky for Zugetsu.
Do they don't even have time to plant, do they? It's so close. Oh, he got it. Ollie? Oh, gonna kill him time. Oh my god, imagine they win this.
Turns it into a 3v3 scenario.
15 seconds, sending it through a Viper ult. There was a Sova ult as well.
A nice shot at least onto Shados, but with Starzo still aggressive, it's someone that needs to be cleared. The peak, it was an opportunity for Kama, but the shot's not quite being landed, and a drop down from Angel leaves it onto one man.
Okay, nicely done in the end from Navi. The 3v3 was money. Yeah, I'm still impressed that Koi got the plant down here, to be honest with you.
Down to just one.
Yeah, but they're hot on their heels. That's it. The 1 round gap now, much more manageable for this side. And we saw from Koi, there's a lot of trouble in going through this ultimate. It's not favored by a lot of teams, and sometimes if you have a Thrash or something like that, a Dog, if you're running a Sky, for example, just even the last map we mentioned, Yoru, his ultimate, to go through, to find out where that player is and where the safe space is to pass through. And the problem is the second that they're seeing Hunter's Fury activated, it's a free kill. If you're already walking through that pit, there's no way you're going to survive getting hit by that. And then even if you start trying to dodge it, make noise.
A lot of people dueling over towards B here.
In a heartbeat. 4 rounds for NAVI. Good defensive side.
They can have a good flash for this.
Building up the rounds bit by bit, keeping it close. It's a better look. They want that lead.
Oh my god, it's huge.
Flash,
the flash is unreal. It reminded me of like an old CS flash where it only just pops at the top. You don't see it till late, and the kind of it was just nice.
Not only possible, not only feasible, it could even be probable. If he gets this kill on the
oh my god, it's a dink. Dude, if he gets his until 1v1, he uses fish ult and he wins. The actual 1v5 potential.
This could be a disaster if NAVI let this one slip.
Oh,
if they team
yeah,
up,
I think you wait.
He can catch them both. If they don't, he can isolate the battles. It comes down to this kill. He's already going to take down one.
Okay.
Another 1 versus 1. He's just going to try to
He just defused. Ah, he just defused, man. Shout out to Shao.
Win a round on the slimmest of margins. And while Shadow almost
yeah, shout out to Shao here. Kind of knew he was going to do the fish ult, I think. As soon as he had it, he knew he won. Yeah, this flash was great.
Gets the ace. That's just ridiculous. From this point, there should have been no recovery. Absolutely none. And sure, the first 2 were already spraying his teammates. Isolating the third, beautiful reaction onto Artis. And here,
Shadow killing people now. He's changed his crosshair.
It's a fraction of a second, but that makes all the difference.
Honestly,
Seems to be the only
good.
thing that can
He's been good
separate
this
these
one.
teams at times. 5-5.
Okay, this kill trip's normally good for one.
Over. Lots of ultimates in play for this round.
Yeah,
It
the
says it
economy
insta
as well
break in.
for Navi is not in the best spots, but those ultimates might just pad the gap. 1-for-1 trade, that's a Guardian loss, but not really the end of the world. The bigger thing is a post plant. No pit? Yeah, it's not going to be utilized.
Rose Fawn,
Maybe realizing that
with
these
the
are
6
weapons
months,
are
thank you for the tier
available
1.
It's just going to be used from a higher point.
You probably get this asked a
Spread
lot. What do you
across
think
the
is it?
spike.
What do you think looks different from
Now, this
Navi
is where
last
Twitch
stage?
could play a pretty big role
They
in this
play a
one.
lot looser now.
With this many players, it's definitely not
I
gonna
think
be
the
easy.
easiest way to look at them is if you
it's
just
not
looked
gonna
at
be
one
easy
game
now.
of
Good luck
Navi's
with your
anti-ecos,
thrash. Starzo pops the
the
yoke, cancels
Navi
the
now when they
abilities.
play
Snakebite denies
anti-ecos,
any
like
defuse,
they're
and
so
now
much
they've got time.
looser.
They just run down this clock, use the bodies to the
Great flash, man. Holy. That was sick.
And win them. Even trading them
Really
out at
nice
this point's
flash.
all they need. Keep that clock running down. 6-5. Koi, they could have the lead still as we swap over sides. They may need it. Navi
Discipline,
moving to the
yeah, I
attack,
think
but again,
Doom
on
Bros
this
kept
map,
him
I
pretty
just don't know
disciplined,
what to expect
and then
out of this squad.
now they're just
I
playing
think the
way
more damning
looser,
factor
doing
is
what
the
they
fact
want,
that Artis is
and
having
it's
a nightmare. Like you talk about his one kill, almost
doesn't
ace
look
in
great.
the last round. I didn't want to be overly critical.
Koi?
but
Koi
if
look
he
way
gets
better.
that
Dude,
third
ever
fire
since
was a
Koi,
risk.
ever since
Confidence
Koi got
peak and confidence was not
no
given.
hope of actually
They
qualifying to
still won at
playoffs,
9.
they look so much better.
Someone has said in the last map was shining, even when they lost. But they're gonna need him in that
Their
second
last
half
Icebox
particularly.
game, they had so much cool stuff.
And
They had
while
so many cool
Divine
strats.
this round for Navi
This is rare for this
kinda
map.
stinks. Looks like Angel is going to try and put this one on himself, getting far more aggressive than what we've seen in prior rounds.
Yeah, I hadn't even noticed. I mean, I know we haven't got to talk about Artis a lot in terms of winning fights, but one kill
Yeah,
is
this
tough.
pause,
Camo, on the other hand, has been very
Pause works for
impressive.
Heretics, but not them.
12 and 8 at the moment. Tip of the spear, and it's found its mark almost every time. Bladestorm activated now. Looking for a punish on Xiao as he peeks up top. He could have it. Back to head was spotted, but Angels is the one that ultimately finds the 9 swinging his way up for
Beast,
more, and
man.
he's got it. A 4 kill for
Such a
Camo,
beast.
lining him up
Holy,
for
that was
the
sick, bro. Second, third, fourth kill was really impressive. Yeah, very nice, man. Full buy rounds. Gotta question Zipan playing here on his own with a Gecko though, realistically.
Shadow's not quite rewarded with that number at the top of the board.
Yeah, and he's
but
just constantly
Camo's
jumping the whole
definitely
time, so it's
will
just super hard to hit him.
be. We gave him the critique of the last map. He really won it.
Maritz, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, the 6 months.
I'm sorry, it's already been decided. Player of the week. as we
Yeah,
scored
player of the
on
week.
Starzo.
In
16 and 8 for Camo. Their
7?
survival hinges on winning this series.
It's an attack side
Obviously, the
map. This is
cleaner
pretty
the
much
better as well.
average. You would maybe say that Navi are gonna be very happy with the 5, especially after losing
0.2
pistol.
or something. That's not up for me. I don't do those numbers. Pistol though for Navi. We saw them attempt and almost succeed in a comeback on the last map from a much worse position. A pistol here could make all the difference.
Oh, here we go. Swarm grenade used to slow them down slightly. Trap going to be put into play. It's hard to remove unless you get
Yeah,
up close.
now
That's
what?
exactly what they want. Bait you in
Double
closer
cage to
fight,
get
give
over
the
towards
opportunity
site.
to Angel. Even taking the trap
And
out.
they're gonna get
It
site,
wasn't
but
where he wanted it to be.
it's
Now it's covered.
can't feel too comfy holding
They've got their
this
back.
bit of the map.
Got one
Wait,
guy going through to
dude,
plant
he's
this
actually
spike.
running a marathon.
Koi looking for somewhere to fight from. The problem is the fact that these attackers can come out of kitchen from any angle. There could be a late play up through mid that they've got to keep Killjoy close to keep that online, and flank is secured the entire time by this camera for Navi. I think the attackers are in a great spot, but they need to take a fight soon before they're crunched on.
I'm not sure they do with this plant, as long as they just hold here.
The other angle from Grabinho has been held for a long time. Sugetsu wins the first. Trades though, almost immediate. Starzo tag low. Shadow is already going to
You
be
got no
throwing out
vision
that
block of
utility.
this. Like,
There
you
needs
do
to
not want to be the
something
diffuser here. You're going to get shot from a lot of sides.
Already ticking down as they look to just try and stick it all the way.
Oh boy. Okay, I say that, but there is a small little square to the left of this that can't be seen from where they're holding.
And while for Navi again, they're going to have to fight from a deficit.
Do they reckon them? 4 pistols? Every pistol?
Looking at a potential
They messed the
10.
shots. It's not even that. It's actually the angle. I didn't realize you could defuse on the edge here, and no one can see you unless you're up close.
Very excited to see reunite. Yes, let's go! Artis back, replacing a...
Okay, 4-0 for the Pistols.
With another
Disaster.
pretty good one. But what we've seen here on Icebox so far, it hasn't been great. He is struggling to win any of these duels. And now on the attack side,
I mean,
like you said, Tom, the pressure in these next rounds is going to be on him.
they tried to play him on their 2 best maps, which is mad.
Especially up against a jet like this, you're going to need to do a lot more than what we've seen thus far. Camo is on fire. His ace spurred him on. Now with a Guardian in hand, he's locking down this angle. His team, well, they're about to be put in a pretty rough spot. Mosh Pit isolates some, flash up top. Nobody peeking though. Koi are playing this pretty disciplined. They don't want to give away fights where Navi even have a chance of swinging things in their favor. Until now.
Zepan wins one. Shadows tag low. Would still take a pretty huge showing from the remaining 2, but again, any cost would have value. Spike was dropped a long way away though, so it's something that Artis has had to go and retrieve. And it's whether or not, yeah, it looks like he's going to continue to go back towards this A side, but ultimately, Xiao has only been able to hold on to one of the angles. I think the second he taps this, the likelihood is that Xiao's going to get swarmed.
In fact, they give them a bit more space. Again, impressed by the discipline on the side of Koi now moving together, and the trade is found. Camo dropped though. 22 HP on Artis, so eventually full.
Not bad, huh?
Perhaps a confidence building round for him, finally connecting some of those shots. It will be 9-5 with a comeback needed for the attacking side, but we've seen that plenty of times in the past. Let's hope for their sake they've got it in them here on Icebox.
Yeah. Oh, it really is.
dude, we timed them out for that long with Pywatch. That's crazy. I don't think Pywatch is that bad.
I want to give them credit.
Because it's just like their score. You're not really flaming them too much. What do we think? Should we do a vote?
Serious improvements. I think
it's just a number? Yeah, because I don't think it's insulting too much, really. Because it's just like, it is just their number. We should have a vote. Because I don't think it flames. Chat, stop typing it. You get timed out for a long time. We have a vote, and you guys decide, and it's final. Should Pywatch or typing Py be fine? Because I don't really see that is that much of an insult. It is just their. It is just their score. Well, chat, stop typing it. The mods will do a thing. We'll do a vote.
Well, little guy's not planting either.
It's just saying the true thing.
Rotations are underway from Koi. Haven't really got anything to deny. Only buying some extra time. Now, if this goes poorly for Navi,
connotation isn't good. It's just like pointing out. It's not the same as like what people were doing to Ye and stuff. That felt toxic, and that's like I mean, I guess it's targeted.
Here comes the recon. Landing behind that smoke. Oh, it's not. It's actually up top. So it doesn't reveal anything for them. Doesn't give the chance to strike and open combat with Camo. Not a fight most people will want to take. That kill though might just lock in the round win.
Okay, still low. Yeah, still they did a good amount of damage here.
Navi 3 behind now.
Hold us up. Let's see what everyone says.
There was a piece or 2 missing in the middle of that, and now they get straight back in with the operator. 1 off Bladestorm, 1 off Thrash. Sure, Zipan has his online.
Similar to doing a chatter laughing at 13-0? Yeah, I think the same as well.
These early halves, it's always ended with Navi having to fight back because they just don't.
No, because my rule is like, my rule is normally, would you say it to the player's player's face? Like if they did go 3-14. I think majority of people would be like, do you remember that game where you pied? Like it would be a little bit unhinged, but it wouldn't be outrageous. Do you get what I'm saying? It would be toxic. It depends, man. If you don't know them, I guess it is toxic.
They can't overpeak. They can't give the opportunities away to this operator.
But it's also just the score. I personally think it's fine. Wait, whoa. Okay, I was gonna say, man, we're out here planting bad. We're out here planting bad. Oh boy.
too slow to react to filter back out of the angle. That is a disaster.
Yeah, that's a
Surely
wingman.
applause needed after that one.
We don't need to say too much about this. Everyone knows who the culprit is.
Things like this seem to just happen.
Yeah. Wingman's out here planning for you to have a little corner.
Yeah, in a position where you can get it from around the side, but that was even seen. That was spotted by Zipan. He kills
Yeah, and it felt like the comms didn't come in fast
reacts
enough
to
that
it.
they can go around the corner here, and this is a timeout to just make sure that none of that happens.
On yellow instead of bouncing. If it bounced, it might have gotten him. It might have actually gotten him with a right click on that arrow. And then look, we're not going to point and say, yep, shout, that's your fault, because Kakuka will come up and shout at me. So I'm going to say that's everybody's fault, because again, I understand Thrash comes in, you fall back. It's used by Koi to push these players out of position. At the same time, absolutely insane that so much space is conceded, and maybe we can even point to as well, like I said, the plant. Zipan put Wingman out, and it is an unfortunate reality that you take a step forward, you look slightly too high on that Wingman, and you right click, my guy is planting it there, he's giving them a chance. Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Or just take a second.
What's the point in him if you gotta do it yourself?
It's another round that's not a great look, and I'm sure Koi will take that all day long. It wasn't a scenario in, what was it, a 4v2 that they probably should have.
You gotta do it yourself, he can't do his job properly.
We've seen plenty of rounds for either side that you could probably testament to the same thing. For them now, okay, money's a little bit tight, but you're gonna have Camo coming in with the Blade Storm.
Gotta take the time with the pre-aiming, that's
and
true.
then the rest of the team still with rifles. For Navi, now an extra round behind in a series that
Would I say that to Wingman's face? Yeah, after I've punted him across the field, man.
Seems like at least for now they're putting that pressure onto Grabinho. He hasn't been having the best of times so far in this map, so you can understand it, but just a ruse being sold and slowly making their way back towards the A site.
Okay. Chat, relax yourselves. This is a big round.
Put your all into, this is it for Navi before Koi really run away with
Shao has ult.
Economy still not off the charts for the defenders. They've taken a lot of losses in some of these rounds. It's not over just yet, but a chance for Koi to run away with this. There's Fury online for Shao. Used already, very early in fact. And the fight up on the belt!
No way, while getting ult. Whoa, bro is unreal with his ult, by the way.
And now that refreshes the blade.
7 kills from his ult
Ready to fight.
already.
Not in fighting health, unfortunately, down to 45 HP. But you know what? A little bit of his health for 2 kills. Zipan and Artis. I'll take that trade. He'll take that trade, and he wants more. He's hungry with the 3rd kill locked in. They finally traded out Camo. Now it's only the
Dude,
rest
it's
of
gonna
the
be
team
11-6.
to deal with, and that
Yeah,
is
this
not
is
an
nice
easy
from them as
task.
well. Higher, lower, you
See,
can't double swing that. You're gonna get wrecked here.
This is looking over. Like Koi are extending
Calling
their lead
already?
further
I wouldn't say this is looking
Camo
over. They're
is
still on the
looking
easier side. But
more and more at that jet diff. 23 kills on one side, 4 on the other. Sure,
damn, he called out the jet diff.
I don't know if it's going to make a difference at this stage. And even then, you just look at the supportive utility. The double flashes. Like, Angel doesn't even know where he is. He's lost at that point. And then it's easy pickings for the rest of the team just to sit passive. 5 rounds in the lead.
Don't have money, right?
A chance
they got money.
for another victory.
They don't have money after this though. Everyone be sitting about 3k.
It's been a resurgence. It's been an upswing.
This is lovely
in
from
their
Koi. They're still a bit of a
performances.
fanatic going aggro.
Close
I mean,
game
I call this a
versus
fanatic,
Sure
but
lost to
maybe
Mates, which
other
I
teams
think-
call it something else. Normally they just do this when they have knives to go super aggro here, but they held one person out, and I think they had a knife as well to make sure that no one was in this area. Dude, Koi are so drilled on this map. You can see, like you saw an attack there when I was explaining the protocols of just like knife, and then they just know that they need to be double flashing. They're doing really good on this. They got a lot of good
You
setups.
have to applaud them. They've made a big turnaround. They've looked a lot better this last week or two.
Then out of the plant was attempted. Wingman got the plant down before the molly.
For Navi. They've run out of runway. This is it. Time to put their foot down. Sneaky position from Artis, and he gets one. He's even up to double. This is beautiful.
Had the cast, calling him out.
And just in the nick of time, 2 versus 3. The swing gun
Bro,
from
Shadow,
His 3rd kill of the round, and already the defuse is underway. This time he's off it, swinging wide, isolating a duel, and going back in, dragging Sagetsu to the open. It's the full steal.
There's no way he wins that.
Landed.
There's no way.
12 to 6.
Oh my god, how's he won that 1v2?
Another ridiculous and
Dude, that last kill was
painful
impressive
loss
as hell.
for the side of Navi.
Dude, Shadow as well, man. Guy's fragging out so heavy.
Big play from Shadow here, just a swing to take
Flash is
down
hitting
Arnis.
everyone.
Even while he's revealed.
Not sure I've ever seen a Dizzy get as much impact as this game. They're making Dizzy look unbelievably broken.
Shados is waving them goodbye. I think he knows this one is over. 3 rounds in a row, 6 needed for NAVI.
6? Bro, there's no...
This was last split. We've been talking
It's actually going to come down to
maybe some
NAVI
moves,
having to
maybe
beat
some
Gentlemates
hope,
to
but
get
we're
playoffs.
long past that, long gone in that spot for NAVI. Camo, nice flash, and didn't even catch. It doesn't matter, he still lands the shot.
Show and show how it's done. Big game for Camo. What a time to step up as well. As we said, if Koi lost, their tournament life was gone. But my God, they've come in with some fight to them. That was
Oh
interesting
my
from
days,
Camo.
bro.
An attempt to jump up
Look
top.
at it.
And although it fails, the trades are quickly found. Sugetsu,
They absolutely
1v4.
smashed him on
He's
this
dodged
map.
the thrash at least, but he has to go back towards it because that's where the spike is. Mid held by Shados, push up as well. Already Starzo on top.
man.
I mean,
What's
at
going
what
on?
point do we call time of death? I'm gonna keep hitting this with the defibrillator that is Sugetsu. See if they can have some semblance of hope to drag
is
out
going
of this
on
round.
here?
They'd still need 5 in a row. All odds stacked against them. And in the end, okay, gets the one, but that's it. 13-6.
Shout out to Koi on this. I mean, they got way better once they accepted they were kind of just done.
To count them out yet. This could have been the series that locked them out. Instead, they're still in with a chance.
Yeah, there's still hope for Koi and Mo.
Wait, is there still
NAVI,
hope
it
for
seems to
Koi?
be the
Surely not.
opposite. That hope is
Qualifying with
slowly
4
dwindling. From
wins?
4-1, they are now sat at a negative win rate, 4 and 5. Things have slipped further and further, and with Koi seemingly getting better as the weeks go by. I said it was a rough loss to Mates last week. They beat GX. They were close versus Foot. They seem to be a team that is just getting tougher and tougher. Unfortunately, it's still going to be very difficult for them to qualify, but I think a lot of the players are making a showcase for themselves.
I have to say, regardless of which team you
Yeah,
get in,
that's
to this
actually
day
very true.
supporting,
All
you
the
have to
players
say
are
that
looking
was
impressive.
some of the most interesting
Dude, this is
power.
one of the better
Some
maps, if not the best map I've seen for a while from
down to
Shadow as
split
well.
seconds that define so many.
Balling
The man with
was
his
good.
arms up,
Fragging was
catching
good.
some aces as well, some flashy plays, and it's great to see Koi hit their stride, find that recovery late in stage 2, but not too late.
Yeah, I think the fun thing as well is across
Kilios, what just happened?
You've seen everybody highlighted. Like we
I mean,
talk about Camo, but Shadow
they
ended
decided
at
to play
19
Koi in the
and
best
10
2
versus
maps,
his old
which is
team. I'm
bold
sure he's gonna be
straight away.
very happy with the stats
Split
he's
was
put up there.
mental.
I'm pretty sure the reason he
Like
ended
Split,
up
there's like
leading
a couple of
was
rounds
because
that
firepower. Well,
are
second
insane.
on the board above every single NAVI player,
Dude,
so
they just have
I
no
don't think they
discipline
can talk
anymore.
too much trash in that one.
They have
I
no
think it was all about
discipline.
Shadow, seeing him come back to form in
There's
that
like
last
no
map.
trades. Like Koi was out trading them. If you actually look at like actual team play here, Koi out trading them all the time. The spacing's slightly off.
It's frustrating the timing.
They're playing so individual.
But as said, we saw miracles happen with Liquid when it came to Split 1 making it to playoffs. Maybe Koi can pull one off that's even better.
I love that, the little redemption arc for Shadow as well. It's got you can see a little spark in his eye during some of those moments. We flick to the cam after big clutches, and wow, what an incredible game this was. You know what, speaking about Shadow and that sense of redemption, I see he's got a sparkle in his eye down on the stage with the Insu beside him.
Koi still have a chance.
Mitch, your eyesight is incredible. I don't know how you see that from up there, but that is right. I'm now joined by Shadow from Koi. First of all, Shadow, congratulations. Now, for those people that aren't familiar,
They can really qualify in 4. That's
Those are
insane.
your ex-teammates over there, and you never really had the opportunity to play against them after you left that roster. So how does it feel to be able to take them down on this stage?
I mean, first of all, thank you, and it feels amazing, to be honest. Like, the first team I had was FPX, or the first organization, and it just feels so amazing to win against them.
What are your chances, I felt like, coming to this, that you felt like you could take them down? Because I think in the past, maybe even last year, if this was kind of the head-to-head, I think people would have maybe expected NAVI to come out on top.
For me, like, all the games before as well, I thought we could win, and we just didn't perform the way we wanted, and now we finally kind of didn't have any pressure, and we performed like we should do.
And when it comes to Navi, as you know, they like to do weird things. Even back in your day, you guys were trying, experimenting a lot. And I think this year they didn't really do much of that. But today, of all days, they decided to bring out some weird, wacky, crazy composition. So how did you guys deal with that on the fly?
Yeah, like we usually play against different comps on scrims, so we kind of used to it, but it was kind of, we didn't prepare for those comps from Navi, so it was, yeah, we just played like we did on scrims and it worked out.
Well, let's talk about that split real quick, because Astra on split in this meta is kind of weird but wonderful. So did you guys talk about it at all, maybe in a tap or so on, with Barba on how to deal with what they were doing?
I mean, I think Omen is just superior, especially when they play the double duelist comp. They cannot do really any aggressive moves, so it should be easy for us on attack, and we kind of showed that it was easy against Astra.
Yeah, and they still tried it for some reason.
It
was weird.
Sheriff, I think 3K, and then getting killed by the blast. What was your reaction?
I mean, it was just funny, you know. You cannot do anything about it. Like, he did some amazing shots, and then, it's unfortunate.
No, it was an incredible play. He's been hitting
Not even
a lot
a
of shots. Talk to me about Grabinho, because again, a player that I don't think many people expected to be this consistent.
No, I think he's an amazing player. I think he was gonna be here for a while, you know. He's gonna be like showing he can even be better than this for sure.
And lastly, we heard Mitch and Tom talk about this as well. It feels like the longer that you've been able to get your reps in and play on this stage, the better you guys have become. It's just a shame it feels like, you know, we haven't got that many games left. Do you feel the same, that it's because of the experience and the reps that's gotten you better and better?
Yeah, I think we started off the year kind of late, you know. We got Groovy Swatch from Trex already like early January. So it's just, we didn't have time, and now it feels a lot better for sure.
Actually, I trolled about the last question. This will be the last question, because I've just seen another one of your ex-teammates come onto stage. Magnum is going to be taking the stage next against Kiko as well. And this is going to be a hard one for you. Who are you backing?
I'm not sure. I hope for them both, you know.
Magnum's screaming at you over there.
I hope all of the 4 players are going to perform amazing at least.
Oh, and Mystic. I forgot about... And Enzo. Oh my God, I forgot them all. I forgot them. Okay, well, you've got more on this side. You're not going to back them?
I mean, I still need to back up Magnum somehow, so we just even out.
Oh, okay. Enzo, we'll talk later. Thank you very much, Shadow. Congratulations once again. As you heard the man, we got one other crazy game coming up. It's going to be KC taking on Team Liquid right after this.
Well, I wasn't expecting a 2-0, that's for sure. I thought Koi had an okay chance, but I was not expecting a 2-0.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande. Dolor de Nieve.
Another game after this? Yeah, KCorp Liquid. It'll be like, what, 15?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Maybe 15's too optimistic. 20 minutes? Let me spam some ads, chat. We'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on now, I'm second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Haters wanna hate, they ain't made top 10. Double, triple team, what they need to defend. I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on wet, yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Welcome back, everybody, once again to VCT EMEA. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined here once again by Ash and Shadow, special guest. Thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on that win. That was a very, very big victory from you guys. And I just got to jump straight in. You had a crazy performance. Right off the bat, we had that clutch, a 1v3 from you as well. Did you realize how much time you had? Was that a decision you made?
Yeah, when I was behind pillar, I was I was low HP, you know, and I was calculating like he's probably like in this corner, you know, but I know that I have more % to win the clutch if I go from deep corner, you know, so not from this close, like you see on the video, but I went to the left because I have more like wide swing. I can wide swing and try to kill him, so.
Did you think you were going to win that? That's why you made that decision. You're like, I got this.
Yeah. I knew that.
The confidence. Honestly, fair enough. You were playing with the confidence there, right? But it was pretty insane. How do you feel like, as far as your team, the fact that your backs up are up against the wall, it's been a difficult season for you, but when things are tough, that's when you guys have really been able to pull out all the stops and succeed?
It's kind of hard, you know, because most of the time I think like we have some problems like mental, you know, because we cannot show our game only because we have something wrong in our heads only, because on practice we can beat a lot of teams and we know that we can show a very good game, but sometimes, you know, emotions above us and we cannot do anything with it. That's why when we have less pressure, we're playing better, I think.
How do you deal with that personally? Because obviously you've won a global event before, you know, you've won a lot in your career. So how do you deal with having good individual performances, some of your teammates having great performances as well? And even, you know, that map, I hate to bring this up, but even against Fnatic, you know, I think you probably felt like you should have won that. So how are you dealing with having to always be strong and bounce back all the time?
It's hard to ask, you know, because to be honest, with only experience, with how to say, like with what experience, also what you have in life, you never give up, you know, you're trying to do your best and all of this. And okay, today you're losing, but tomorrow you're gonna win anyway, you know, because like if we are playing for trophies, for everything, you know, and we're enjoying the games. That's why if you put everything, like put your life on it, you cannot just give up, you know, and go sleep or something, you know.
Amen. Get this man to playoffs. You convinced me. Get this man to playoffs. Last question before we move on to the second game. Navi, they're really in a slump right now. Why do you think that they've not been able to pick up any maps? I mean, you played against them today. What was the problem?
It's hard to ask on this question because like it's hard to answer, I mean. Because Navi I was predicting them that they're gonna play good, you know, even if they kicked Emil. Anyway, it's like Angel is building the game and they're playing a long time together, you know, like this stack of players. So I don't know, to be honest. They didn't even want the map, you know, like for these 4 matches.
Doesn't seem like Navi, right? Something weird is going on. But from one member, ex-Gambit player, to a next. Here's Nats. Take a look at this. I never thought I'd be saying these words, but I'm now joined by the new IGL of Team Liquid. Well, I mean, not new. You've been IGLing for a little bit now. Nats. Now, we've spoken to some of your former teammates, your coach N, Redguard. They both said that they weren't super surprised when they heard the news that you would be the IGL. They said that they always felt like you had the potential to take this role. Is that how you envisioned your career too? Did you ever want to step into the IGLing role?
I mean, for me, IGLing wasn't something that I would be scared to do. I wasn't even thinking about that when I was like, they asked me, I was like, yeah, of course, I don't mind to do that. And it's like something I like to do now. So there is a high possibility I'm going to keep doing that because I like how it's going. I like how it's going for me. It's something new. I see the game from different picture. So I really like to do it right now.
What's your IGLing style, I guess? Because you know you have some IGLs who are very aggressive, they micromanage a bit more, or some that are a little bit more kind of, you know, they just do the beginning of the round calls and so on.
So the style, I think that's the thing that I'll need to find out because for now it's only 1 month. It's hard to say, judging by 1 month, what exactly I want to do, what exactly I want the team to do. I mean, I know I'm practicing some of the stuff. I'm asking teammates to do that, but I think it's gonna be bad to say, judging by just 1 month, what is my play style, how I see everything. We'll find out soon.
How do you do that on lurking agents? How do you balance still being able to make the impact you usually do and having to IGL?
To be honest, it's something interesting because there is, we know John QT is playing the Sentinel, he's also IGLing, and there is a different types of IGL who they're playing Initiator. So it kind of, you see the map from different perspective. While you're lurking, you see the whole picture on the other part of the map, but at the same time, you need to listen what the teammates are doing. So I'm kind of doing the same, but before, it was Enzo and Redguard who was judging and making decision, but they also heard what I know. Now I can just say, no, this is better, let's do that. So it kind of like different stuff. But it's also, for me, it's different. So I don't know how the people IGLing as the initiators for now.
I'm really glad that you mentioned John QT. Is that somebody that you've, I guess, watched and felt like you could do a similar thing to him? Do you try and take some of his stuff?
I'm not sure we're doing similar. I don't know how he's calling. I cannot say that. So maybe I will need to see. But I think depends because we are both Sentinel. Maybe something is similar.
And last question, obviously the last time you made playoffs, it was a miracle run. What was it, like 3% or something like that? I think this time around, maybe not as crazy of a run you need to make. How are you feeling about your chances?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not thinking about that right now. We have a game against KC today. The only thing I'm thinking is the KC game. I don't think about next week. I don't think about the playoffs. I don't think about our chances. I just want us to show a great performance today, and that's it.
Do you think you could maybe outcall what N can do? You know how he likes to call some really interesting tack pauses and then switch things up. Are you going to be able to see that coming, you think?
I mean, something definitely coming. I'll be waiting for that, but let's see will I manage to anti-strat that instantly.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Nats, and good luck today.
Thank you so much.
You heard it from Nats there.
Navi
He wants the challenge. He likes his role
Looking
right
a little
now.
bit like it.
As Nats is one of his former
Gone
teammates,
from
Shados, what
top
do you
of the
think about the
table
fact that he's now IGLing? Did you ever see this coming?
In
You're not making
Gambit,
playoffs.
maybe we tried.
The other suite, is this the McDonald's one?
But it's more
Yeah, I saw
like
this.
he was a lot of time he was calling mid game. In Gambit he was kind of second caller, so for him it's kind of not something new, you know. Maybe he just need to be kind of also like leader, you know, in the team. But I think he is in the team, so that's why it's gonna help him a lot to build.
That's IG out from the start of the split or just started? Yeah, pretty much from the start of the
all of
split.
his ex-teammates so far have said that this is not like a crazy decision. They saw it coming. He's a
They said they
natural.
changed it
But let's
after
play
the
a
Gentlemates
lovely
game,
that
or
we
maybe
like to call
before the
Truth or Corp.
Gentlemates
You
game.
guys
I
at
can't
home knows
fully
how this
remember.
works. I'm gonna give
But they said in the
Shados
other
and Ash
interview.
a statement. And I want you to tell me if this statement is truth or cope. And since it's so topical, we're talking about Nats. So let's just start off with this statement about Nats being the IGL, which is Team Liquid will be better with Nats as the IGL. Truth or cope? Oh, Ash. Oh, you both. Okay, I'll start with you, Ash. Why?
I feel like we've seen a stronger identity with Nats as the IGL already within the past few matches, and then it's also given that opportunity to Enzo play a little bit more loose. We saw him having a bit more of that freedom, and he's going to be able to pump up the numbers since then.
Okay, I like the logic. What about you, Shados?
I know, I just believe in Nats, you know.
Okay. Number one Nats fan over here.
Yeah.
The question could be like, it'd be better if Nats is like coaching. You'd be like, yep.
That's my guy.
If I'm gonna say Corp, I'm gonna have like conversation with him out there, you know.
Yeah, we won't put you stitch you up here. But let's talk about the next statement here. We'll move on a little bit from the IGLE situation, but we'll stick with Liquid. Kiko should be the only Jet player on Team Liquid. We saw Yumpy play the Jet when they flexed Kiko onto the ISO and they ran kind of Kiko ISO, Yumpy Jet. But the statement here is saying that Liquid should just have Kiko play Jet. Maybe have Yumpy play ISO or something. What do you guys think? Truth or cope? Ooh,
He's going to say keep the roles consistent.
I feel like it's cope because in that map on Ascent, Kushner just was insane. Like, I don't think it was necessarily a Yumpy on Jet problem. I don't think it was his best performance, obviously. But I don't think that means he's necessarily a bad Jet player overall.
What's a Navi v Koi? I think Koi does look better, straight up.
I just think that Kiko is too good on Jet. Like, he's just so comfortable and so on. And
Navi have to win a pistol as well. 4-0 pistols.
I don't know if you agree with me. I want to see Yumpy
A
on
nightmare.
ISO. I just kind of want to see
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, why I chose True because like I mean Kiko is playing on the Jet like all his life, you know, and
does Navi look worse?
Kind of
Yeah.
flex player, so it's better for him to adapt, I think, on kind of ease.
No doubt about it.
And the other roles, you know. So I think Kiko can play only Jet. You know,
First map we don't know
I'm
yet.
I'm with you. Let's do one more statement here, and let's talk about KC this time around, and which is that Narrate and Martine is gonna diff Kiko and Yumpy. Truth or cope? Oh! All right, I'll start with you. Why cope?
Because why I chose Corp? It's only because like you know I never like putting something how to say like to battle between players, you know. So I just respect every player. That's why like I will just choose Corp, you know.
You don't respect anyone. Ash is like, I don't care. Like, they're dipping them.
Listen, I'm here for the plot. I'm here for the plot. You know I'm a Karmine Corp fangirl.
True.
That's just the truth. That's just the truth. But I think that there's also a lot of depth in the way that Martine and Neri are able to
You thought it was me playing the music in the background?
I feel like they've
That's
done
not
it
me,
for
man. That's
longer too,
broadcast.
you know, they've flexed that double duelist for a lot longer. This whole
This isn't
Yumpy,
my type of music.
flexing
Don't worry.
alongside Kiko might still be something that they need to test
Like lift
their
music?
time on. But without further ado, this is going to be a big one. The teams are ready and the wait is over. Let's jump into the game now and bring out Team Liquid and KC.
It's a big game for these teams, especially as it's getting closer and closer at the bottom. Yeah, normally it's a 10. That's kind of where I lean to. What did I predict for this? Pick'ems? Pretty sure I went for KCorp. But I also went for Navi over Koi, so I don't know anything.
So glad to see the sweater making a return on this stage.
Bonkashi, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you.
Both teams can still make it, but also both teams can still somehow not make it. The permutations are crazy right now, which means that this map pool, Ash, is going to be very, very important. We do have some choices.
We do have choices, and the thing is, I think that overall the map pool in this head-to-head should probably favor Karmine Corp realistically with the success that they found early on. But again, there is a large difference between the fact that
Liquid pick Haven after what they saw, because I would be tempted to pick Haven.
Like KC are going to pick Bind into Liquid here,
Sunset.
and Liquid wanna
Okay, go get rid of Haven.
I'm a little bit surprised here.
I mean, you play
I'm
Haven
also
third
even
map,
more
right?
surprised that KC have decided not to ban
It is a good chance.
Haven. Again, I'm you know, you on
Can they win one of the first maps?
And you guys didn't really like Haven all that much, and it felt like they struggled a bit against Fnatic too.
Yeah, and also like, but it's still, you know, it's kind of, they just return this map and every team's kind of 50-50, you know, you never know who's gonna win, you know.
Is that a risk, you think, given that could be a 50-50?
I don't know. I think Haven is actually a pretty okay pick. It wasn't the best showing up against Fnatic, but Hero was also insane on that map. I do have worries because, again, Shin was a bit lackluster on that Viper compared to the Omen that he's so comfortable on. And that was the only time that we had seen him flexing off of that Omen this entire
Didn't KCorp lose Haven their previous match? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Were
They got
you
wrecked.
surprised at all, or you felt like it was a great pick?
It's good pick for Karmine. Yeah, I was expecting this.
And what about Yash?
I think the Bind, I do like the start of this map pool here for Karmine Corp. I think starting off on Bind and Sunset is a very strong lean into the KC, this success that they found in this map pool. But as we head into Agent Select here as well, I'm curious to see if they end up keeping the same composition.
I hope not. I really, really hope not. I mean, what the heck is
Oh
going on?
boy, tell me they don't lose to a solo Yoru.
Raining, but we have an Astra making a return.
Tell me they don't lose to a solo Yoru.
Play a Harbor
Astra?
over here.
Wait,
Shadows,
what?
Any initial reactions? What do you think?
I saw it already in
You
time.
already knew what it was? Okay, so which one have you already seen in practice?
Everything of this, but Karmine Corp, I think, you know, it's kind of hard for me like to play
so
without Viper.
this
Even
comp
if they nerf Viper, so
shouldn't be able to take B.
gonna,
Shouldn't be able to get through that initial choke point at B. Ever.
I think it's going to be cool to see the micro coming out from Crazy.
In my mind, as long as Liquid play it right and they just heavy hold Long and Tuco with the wall, this KCorp comp should never be able to take B unless they have an ult.
Over to Pansy and Steel.
Yeah, thank you, Desk. And a lot to be discussed here between
Like the old, it's like the old G2. Remember when G2 was struggling at Bind and they had the same thing where they could never get out towards Long? Dude, even Heretics did this for a little bit where they were struggling. They could only get B with the ults. Kind of proven.
Because surely it should be a walk in the park for Karmine Corp.
You would think it's a walk in the park for Karmine Corp, and they're looking so good in the beginning of, you know, split one and kickoff. Here they need to make a statement.
There's a lot of potential for Steel to flame in this team.
It needs to be
But we'll see.
to show
Both teams could be getting it. Okay, Liquid on defense, KCorp on attack, and Liquid decides to go aggro.
Fast opening. Yeah, super aggressive right off the
and they
rip.
nearly got another here
Already
if they can.
Massey, and
If
Liquid
they'd actually
having to
just sent it.
pressure on this one. It might force KC's hand. I'm curious if they're going to continue along this, if they're going to double down on this.
Where the hell is that bird gone?
Trying to peel away, and Liquid are hunting.
They tanked their own lane to do this
Bird's,
as well.
Bird's gone to go flash over towards A.
Get planted 4 versus 5 here for the post-plant situation.
Okay, the person who is giant in this one is Magnum. He's in a really good pause. Wait,
Down by
how
Magnum.
was the
This is gonna
timing on
be
that?
key and crucial to secure
Adam,
this
thank you so
round.
much for the Prime Man. Appreciate you.
Right, though, again, the rest are being held off by CT. Time is being purchased, but it's all on Magnum's timing here. The rest of the team not quite feeling
Insane timing.
timing on this.
The fight spawn's going to happen as well at the same time.
This is perfect. He's played it well. He's been disciplined. Martin's got to. Magnum knows there's got to be a second. He saw the sky earlier. He knows where Yampy is. Yampy just has to fight forward. He's the last one alive. A 1v3.
Okay, shout out to Magnum on this one. Magnum did unbelievable. Also, like the I did smoke spawn go aggro. I thought that was really cool.
Exactly what was going on, how they took elbow control as soon as they realized, hey, Team Liquid has
Not out,
control of
Weber.
hookah.
Not out.
Okay, we get sight, we take elbow, and we just disrupt.
I'll let you
that
know.
retake.
Do you know, I've actually got a
When
camera
look
that
at
I
the
could show
maps
if
that
it
are picked
happens,
here,
Weber.
Bind
Stay tuned.
Sunset.
Yep.
it feels like Karmine Corp has just a better map pool overall, and that is going to be something that Liquid's going to struggle with, because Liquid, you know, their best maps are Lotus, Icebox, but those are really good maps for Karmine Corp as well. So what do? They pivot, they pick Sunset, but Karmine Corp is really good at that map too.
Yeah,
really?
It's tough when they have quite a robust map pool, isn't it? If you get pushed away from maybe some of your more comfort picks, you're going to be struggling. But what do we then make as we are in a tech pause? Of course. Naturally. What do we make of the compositions here? Because I kind of wanted to come to you with this question anyway, because it certainly caught the desk off guard a little bit, seeing something, you know, we were seeing some curious picks going out, even the Astra coming back into placing the
Astra is definitely weird. Never really see an Astra on this map.
Sit on this? What's caught your eye when it comes to the comps?
I mean, Team Liquid's doing nothing too crazy. They just replaced the Omen with an Astra, and I think there's a lot of value with that, with recalling the stars to help with your defaults, being able to use the gravity well as well.
Is he going to flame the solo Yoru?
Control to assist with fights, and obviously with those post plants as well. Obviously, starting defender side, they're not going to see that as much. I do like Harbor in general. I think if you're able to mix him into compositions, he could be really strong because he's versatile. You don't have to just lay down your wall at the start of the round and
white bar.
You're kind of
stuck
with that wall placement. So I do like that, but losing that pressure from that Viper, constantly cycling the wall or the orb up and down, creating that pressure, being able to take that space, using that Molotov for the post plants, for example. I think there is some give and take.
Remember when Astra was a must pick 3 years ago? I mean, yeah, but five stars, no delay on the suck. Dom was better. Smokes were longer, maybe?
No, I want to say
Astra was crazy back then.
For Karmine Corp to make adjustments like this, it's normally well thought through. I think everyone behind the scenes will always give a lot of credit to Eng because of historically what he's done, but also with this KC roster and those early looks coming after them, it was wonderful. So there's nothing going to be, you know, lacking consideration. He's going to have worked out what he wants to achieve with this, and the team's clearly happy enough to run it. So we have to wait and see how it actually looks in practice. Hopefully this will be resolved shortly.
That's true.
So
you got stars back real fast with the fake
I think it
smoke.
is one of those where, you know, being a Liquid fan is always the brutality of the highs and lows of it. You see that potential in moments, and then it's taken away, and it's hard to kind of compensate through that. If you're looking at this team overall, while we take a second here, when you're looking at Liquid, who has had, you look individually at who they've got in this roster, there's some big talent, big names. We haven't seen them quite find their footing here. Is it, you know, down to the fundamentals? Is it down to the compositions? Is it down to the map pool? Is it down to the players individually, the coaching? What's kind of coming to your mind of, if you were going to go through a checklist of, okay, things to identify and try and polish out during a regular season, what's towards the top end of the list there? Because clearly they won't be happy with the
KCorp against NAVI, are they back? I mean, they're back. I wouldn't hold out hope for them to make playoffs, but I mean, they're probably more than back. It's the best they've ever looked.
Discipline issue more than anything else. When we've seen them having
better if we don't talk about NAVI, I think.
Where their skill ceiling is, we can see the individual talent from the players.
Kind of been owning NAVI a lot of today. We should probably let them chill for a bit.
Too fast, or the rest of the pack goes too slow, and there's a mismatch of something going on there. We even saw it kind of on the pistol round here, where they're pushing out, they get that man advantage, they get
that NAVI not one of maps since Doom Bros left? That is true.
Into the retake, that's when things kind of fall apart, they get disrupted.
I want to correct that.
Finding a way to be
just because I think it matters.
Having more teamwork and relying on fundamentals more.
Dude, I tell you what, if you did like awards for like what are awards called where you like award someone like the worst decisions of the year?
You know, obviously we have just seen the Nats has taken over that
like the awards for like some of the worst moves of this year could be there's a lot of them. There's a lot of
right now we can see symptoms of like an issue, but we don't know exactly what the issue is. So you could say
there's a
okay,
lot
new
of that
IGL,
stuff.
new coach, boom, problem solved. But realistically, it comes down to the individual players. You can lead a horse
no
to
more
water,
awards.
Right?
Melon awards. Oh, dude, Sideshow should definitely do the Melon awards.
It doesn't matter
Surely
how
Platchat should be doing that.
Perfect. Little food for thought there as we get back underway. Thank you for bearing with us during that. So we wait.
Yeah, worst management decision.
It was a very interesting
That's
round,
up there.
and Liquid went
It's at least on. It's at least on the card.
So we might be seeing more of that Magnum.
Okay, well that is 4 people at that spot.
Man's got a whole lot of players coming his way. That's a whole lot of pistols you just heard.
Hold up, that's a rifle down.
They're just brawling. They've cut off Magnum. What do they want to do with this now? They've got the spike down here. This forces Tomasi to invest on his utility. This is all just a bit of a weird stalemate. He wants the spike. He's got it. A little bit of spray. He backs off. Okay, so they've
Yeah, and they push all the way through. Did they? They didn't retrieve the gun though, did they?
Yeah, it seems like Liquid didn't even know where
Spike?
PC was heading because that spike ran straight at them.
Oh my gosh, and it's going to carry on here. There's no rest for the Wicked. Oh my god, Mystics found Magnum. There's still danger here. Yampi, anything to be done?
Oh my god. No way. That flash is insane. All three of them ate it. It's a 1v3 from him with a classic. Oh boy, the 5-person push. Through hookah, yeah, they look defeated after that. They buy 4 rifles into this as well. They bought an extra rifle into it to make sure they don't get eco'd, and they got eco'd.
Playing his life, but what happens right after that? Shin runs at Liquid with that spike, and everyone, they're just chasing eco kills. And what happens? They get punished for it. Liquid just swinging the sword.
Min-Q with the prime, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Okay, giant, cool, man. What is that? Okay, they only picked up one gun though, because obviously one person alive, but still, insane round. Now they have a chance to get some money. Get some money, get some ults. Okay, so there are 2 people that didn't buy. Okay, so they went for the normal.
These absolute nutters up to now? You know, are they walking down? So where are they up to? This feels like, I don't know, like a weight's been lifted off of Liquid. They're playing very reactive, very aggressive, and now it maybe simmers down a little bit here. Could be KCorp to get the attention again.
Man, that's one of the smallest dots I've seen. Normally people have their dot crosshair just slightly bigger than this. This is tiny.
Take flight.
Again, a little bit of a split. Nothing too audacious about it. 3-2 split here. KCorp's got to be careful. Okay. Well, that'll do.
Okay. Yeah. They tanked a lot of damage from Nuts' smoke there.
Wait and see if there's any further threat to this, because the 2 rifles are still with Shin. One of them now.
Yeah, shit. Honestly,
from Liquid, but there's a bit of danger to
this is definitely doable for KCorp.
Rifle filtered back into the hands there, so Magnum's
He's playing on stretch, so it's a lot bigger. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense.
Fake the plant and TP back, depending on what's happening.
Ignore that.
What?
Ignore it. We're ignoring that.
What?
And well, Karmine Corp are going to ignore the end of that round too.
Okay, Nuts getting both, and we're all good.
Firm grip on this one. Don't say it.
Not saying anything, just thinking it. Thinking it.
Not
saying it.
That's look at you making improvements. I'm so proud of you. But again, a little bit of attempt there, just kind of with the leftover money from the previous purchase, considering how wrong it went. They did a bit of damage. But I'm kind of looking at how this then leaves Liquid going forward with their financial situation, because it was a costly round. So maybe a little bit of something lacking here and there. But I
right, first buy, and somehow Narrate is the first one to get his ult, because all of the kills from Liquid in these rounds were pretty evenly stacked.
But look at it, Liquid is just going aggressive.
Yeah, they're so aggro at the moment. It's one of the most proactive defenses we've seen. The only round they didn't go aggro was when they were up against the eco.
Hey, we didn't get what we wanted right there. Let's reset before it gets disastrous.
Okay, so they fall back a little towards site. Karmine Corp aren't wasting too much util on re-clearing this. They put Marty into the case. They're still going for this 3-2 split here.
Okay, this is going to be a good test, because in my mind... Yampy, don't do it. In my mind, this comp can't get through this choke point.
All going to come down as well, coming in off towards site, waiting for the actual
pretty much destroyed out of the choke point.
Finds Yampy, but there's the second string of it. Mystic only good for one there and does fall. KCorp still on the side.
I think, oh my god, nice shots, bro.
Until then, KCorp, keep a control. It's on Shin.
Dude, he would have had to have ulted above him. Does have ult, so weird way for Nats to play this. I don't know how he's going to play this one. I think Liquid needs to prioritize back of B. This angle needs to be prioritized against this comp. Shout out to Nats being on top of this. Played far back towards spawn so he could fast go towards the other side if he ulted as well. KCorp getting 2 here was huge. I'm a little bit worried with how Liquid played this. KCorp kind of bailed them out a bit.
His composure very mellowed out here, but still. Again, I've got to say credit to man on the side, KCorp.
Yeah, that was
this down very well.
Giant.
That was looking like a really good execute from Karmine Corp.
Dude, where would he even had to have thrown that ult to kill this guy?
Those opening kills, and Team Liquid, you know, they had 3 players on this site. They didn't have the greatest
2 clutches at the moment. We've got 1v3, 1v1
we're massive.
Liquid.
That changed the tide. A little bit of an eco.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Wait,
he got some damage.
Yeah, that did way more damage than I thought.
High penetration.
Bloody hell. A little bit of an opportunity there. Not going to be able to close down on the kill with the Stinger. And yeah, Liquid.
And they put a harbor roll into an
Not
eco?
falling for it. Confidence aplenty. I feel like Liquid have turned over a new leaf. I don't know what I'm seeing. This looks confident. This has got a plan in mind. They've come in looking better than ever. I'm genuinely quite stun-locked with what we're seeing here, Josh.
I wonder if Casey's a little shook from that second round, and you know.
Yeah, I think they should. Like I would imagine it's a timeout.
Yet.
That's not a
We've
great
seen
sign.
kind of how they shape up against other teams that are, you know, the higher skilled teams. They're slow to adapt. I wonder if they're slow to rebound mentally from bad mistakes. I know that they have characters, players that can pop off, but I don't know if they're in this
that's
one
full
versus four
tier
is gonna
with
be
the
able to
tier
do it.
1. Thank you, bro.
Would be one of the players on this team
Appreciate
to
you
be
doing
able
that.
to do it.
9 bullets.
I feel like he's done this before.
You got a real min-max on this one. He's lost the angle. Forced away.
Okay, can't do it from this
spammed
angle
out.
though.
Bad to worse, really. He's trying to get someone for free here. Diffuse, gonna be, it's not stopping. Yampi sitting there smiling at him. Not gonna even move a muscle. Light work for Liquid.
Wow, and they don't even get to save the gun on top of this.
Okay,
Yeah, it's definitely a
slow down. So
timeout.
like we said, I feel like we might even see a timeout going out for
Yeah,
KC,
it's a worrying
so,
sign that they're
I'm
using
surprised maybe
ults into
after
this
that
one.
missed round, maybe a bit
Not like
too early,
they
but there could
were
be
in a
something to be
great
said about the
position.
fact these players
They got up short.
bounding
That was
back.
about
They're
it.
looking a little shaken from this, looking a little frustrated. And Liquid look composed. They look confident. They're taking
That's
some
IGL,
high-risk
yeah.
opportunities,
It's
but
been
they're
one of the most
backing away
proactive
after
defenses
that.
we've seen for a
They're
while.
playing really well, and I know it sounds weird to sound shocked by it, but
At least for the first, well,
I mean, a lot of the issues
first,
have been
second,
lacking in kind
fourth
of
round.
synergy, timings a little
All
off here
aggro.
and there, not having that kind of singular plan in mind. There's been problems for them.
Another fast opening for KarMine here. Getting that info, not long beat, not hookah. They go
Yeah,
straight
I'm
to that
not
site.
enjoying how
It's
easy it
only
is for
Yumpy
them
there.
to get out of hookah at the moment, but this was still a nice hit. I like this
They've
cove
got the
that's on the
Viper
corner
Nats as well,
where they
full
can
kit,
jump out.
Kaboom coming back in
That's
with all
pretty
that
sick.
utility.
They could see at one point if they wanted to,
Opening up
just
for
sitting in
Martin.
that with a judge.
Such
But
a
that's how they
late
take it
rotation as
every
well. They
single
were
time.
thinking, do we
Liquid
want
were
the
down
flank?
to just
It's too
retake
late
the
to
site, by the
TP
way.
now.
This is awkward.
Oh, they're waiting for that wall so they could TP without being heard.
Nice concept. Did Magnum, I don't know if he was just ahead of that or not. I think he might have been aware of the chance, or at least considered it. Very heads up work for him, but it's a 3v4. First time it's been a real advantage for KarMine, and they got to hold on to this. They can't let this one slip. Shin doing
Yeah,
damage, but
you
it's
would
missed. They can't turn
imagine
back
Martin
to
wins
2v2
this.
now. Narrate and Martin probably feeling a little panicked by this, but the perfect
Yeah, okay.
reveal.
I
perfect
get the
information,
idea.
And the post plan gets kept safe. KarMine Corp
Or so they can TP so they don't hit the TP and then they wreck them on the
so
retake.
strong
But
against that Astral wall because
I think as soon as that ult
utility
comes
can
in,
come
they looked at it and they
through,
just knew it was a
it's just so hard
possibility.
to react to it. I think one of the things I want to point out, though, is that the fact that, yeah, Team Liquid has done an IGL change, so they're going to have a little bit different of an approach.
It's kind of readable. Yeah, I don't think.
On this map, we haven't seen them.
I don't think they should ever work in tier 1,
On
really.
this map last split as well, so I think part of it is
Maybe in your
Liquid
Premier
gets to
games or
choose
something.
whatever they
It's
wanna
Valleys
do,
with the
and
Prime.
KC,
Thank you for the 11 months.
they're going
Thank
a
you,
little
thank you.
blind. They don't know what to expect
In my
from
mind,
it.
Liquid have to make sure they shut down this hit on B. The comp that shouldn't get onto B, that's got onto B twice. Eco brings out the op, and they have no idea he's on the right.
You know someone's close as well, gonna have to get the
Oh,
hell
wait, he
out of
hasn't.
danger, but he's in a little bit of a spot of bother. You can see the utility off the back of, I think that would be Yampi, yeah.
They don't use the
dog
they
towards
don't
wall,
use the
maybe
wall
making
that
sure
goes
no
through
one's
the
gonna TP
TP.
behind him, see if he can maybe keep
Now
Kiko
what?
safe, but Magnum's committed to this. Oh, the timing! The synergy between the two of them. Enzo trying to play in Kiko on the shot, he didn't get it, a miss. And that's gonna sting. Enzo tried his best to help him out there. Give him a favorable fight, but now
Yeah,
what
don't want to
did
get tagged
KC
from this
do?
because
Down
they
to
got
couple
ult.
of options available.
We got 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy. Got 1, 2, 3 people that can't buy. Either team.
They got that pick on A. They realize it's
But
probably
yeah, that's a giant pick for them to get. They kind of mess
You can expect
this
the
one
Viper
up.
to be playing there as well.
All 3 Seekers go over towards long. And they shouldn't be able to get through this choke point, but they're going to let them get through this choke point. But I do like this. Information, they double push.
Push through hookah.
Yeah, and they don't know about the one.
Timing on this.
30 seconds left.
Now they know about the
The
one.
way he's moving around doesn't feel like it. It absolutely doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, and he can
They
fade
did
eye for
not
his
believe
teammate.
that Enzo would still be around, and Nats is not a million miles away. Enzo will go. This is not safe by any means, and Nats.
Ah!
Oh, the gun!
The gun covered it the whole time.
Nice little spot there, Shin now.
Oh!
And the rest of the
What?
team
Okay, that
comes
was Yampion
over,
shot.
Liquid.
Yeah, this reaction was nice, though. You see the Seekers all going over towards here, all 3 over towards long. And then instead of trying to fight this, they actually just aggro, go push map control. And then as soon as they take the TP, they're already here. They're already so fast on the flank.
How to to support each other. Even when Kiko gets that kill
KCorp,
up at
2
long B,
people
hits
can
that
buy
TP,
hero guns,
he
that's
waits
it.
for his teammate to come through. He waits for Enzo to come and do the Prowler. Then he does the Haunt. He peeks with the Haunt, with the door open.
KCorp overplayed. No, I think the play was fine. I think it's just the double push from short was the one.
Able to play something to help assist getting out. Because Kiko had 2 satchels. Could have just satcheled away with the proper located smoke.
Dude, KCorp love a harbor at the moment, right? That's what they're running on Haven as well.
But still, I think we've got to kind of call it what it is here. This is worrying.
Really weird to play a harbor in a double initiator
Haven't seen them look this
meta.
flustered in a minute. And you could argue that those first couple of the rounds, some of those moments probably sting. But bloody hell, did not expect this one today. Got a couple of rifles here. One with Shin, one with Martine. The rest, classics and bits and bobs, but they're going. And so far, it's working.
Dude, that's so many
Just
ults.
throwing everything, including the kitchen sink at it.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna get. Dude, KCorp are not scared about using ults in eco.
Follow up with the ult, and now into a 2v3. Shin, Magnum, and Martine still standing. Plant coming in. Now, rifles have been collected. Karmine Corp back on a good position here with the weaponry. Yampy, no slouch with this gun though. Don't forget it for a second.
Do either of these teams have a chance to play off? Yeah, both do still. KCorp more likely than Liquid.
Again, but a hard situation to break back into.
Resmoke.
Kiko creeping close up. First man couldn't get past him. I think Yampy might just try and drift away, keep that operator in play for the following rounds, but a gear shift then from Karmine Corp.
Yeah, and we've seen them try to do these fast openings a few different times. Got caught out a couple of times by Liquid doing either an aggressive pick or Kiko getting that offline on long B, for example. And when we see this happening, it's just so difficult for KC to deal with because that round where they all hit the teleporter, it was a free B site. I feel like they played themselves in those moments. And I wonder if that is a part of that whole mental block thing that we discussed earlier.
Dude, the harbor cove is really nice. To get them out over towards B, it's a good way of them handling, not being able to get through choke points and being able to this one. Yeah, I mean, if I'm Liquid, they've seen that cove 3 times now, I do just sit in it with a judge though at one point.
This is the second time we've seen a Nightfall exec.
But
No, it's
not going to see it for a while.
Because again, you're seeing something you asked for some of the other teams to show us is, you know, maybe when some of the more on the fast and loose side of things aren't working, you fall back to a set piece. We're seeing that KC do have some, they have some lovely set pieces to bring out here. So can Liquid be even more disruptive? I'm looking at Kiko.
He wanted it.
Yeah. Oh, Shin. Oh dear. Oh dear. A little bit of an exchange.
But like that's a win though.
Paranoia for a dog. That's no re-clear early in the round. The paranoia will assist with the execution, for example.
Yeah, I would lose that. Okay, Enzo's ready to do it already, so I like that. This is what I was talking about. This is what I'll be doing after you've seen it after a while. Just take presence here, just make them scared of doing this. At least 2 on site are going to get so wrecked.
Identified it well, but Nats is going to try and isolate any support from Showers, so that's going to keep away Magnum. The rest of the players coming up towards short here. Mystic just gets outdone in the end. Nats with a quick TP, only a 1-for-1 trade out.
That's kind of what I thought was going to happen.
Karmine Corps. Blanc going to be coming in.
Spike planted.
Kiko's close, but I mean, it's tricky to find value here. Oh, okay. Maybe not too difficult for him. The rest of the team now coming on over. Retaking with that judge. Well,
3v3 does hit 2 of them.
That's gonna be 2 players noted.
Yeah, and Judge good for retaking over towards Lamps.
He's got a chance on it.
He may be messed up a little bit. Holy hell.
I mean, it's heroics. It's a damn nice try.
Yeah, so I think if you're going to be doing what they did here, especially when it hits 2 people, you gotta, with the judge, make sure that you're taking advantage of the -80. Right? So, Fatal comes in, -80, you just gotta send it through. And you're gonna one-shot this guy. He already healed up like a good amount.
No way in hell, and then also showing that judge in hookah, the instant speed up by Karmine Corp, popping that your ultimate, getting in that site, getting that info. Mystic had an opportunity, kind of whiffed it a bit. I think on that retake as well, the Nightfall, you just got to go straight in there with that judge. That player got back up to full HP before the judge took contact inside of that lamps area.
Now we're gonna see Liquid suffering.
Hey, the rate is so they are so on top of the fact they're gonna be pushing here. Oh, nice shots though.
Not again.
The 5-out hookah.
Yeah, they're just getting flashbacks here. So does then KC try and just speed up towards A? They want nothing to do with it. Who knows?
KC didn't know exactly how many players from Team Liquid were there. Was it all 5? Was it only 4 or 3? So they're not just rushing it down. They don't want to get double shortied or something.
Yeah, and it becomes pretty weird when the guns are done.
They do have a dart. But that's pretty much the only info util that they have. They could use the Harbor ultimate and kind of run in skill with that as its lightning is showing and displacing the Liquid players. But do you want to use that in a 3 versus 3 against an eco? Karmine.
Thing that worries me, Josh, is the timing of this. They're going again.
They know where the weapons are down, though, and they expect Team Liquid's going to come and try to retrieve those weapons to play out the round.
They thought earlier that might be the case. Surely not.
Timing's pretty good with it. Timing's unbelievable with it. Yeah, 2 guns now.
Kiko's going to catch him.
Confirmed info.
And they've got to know. That's got to be a fake. And now they've got weapons, too. Oh, it's gone from bad
This
to worse.
boombot might actually be pretty useful.
Position. They shouldn't expect it. Hey, he's planning for spawn. They're going to be double spawn. Why is he in hookah? Still.
3 up long, 1 on site and 1 in hookah. What do they have left to clear with this? Nats has a little bit of utility.
Don't dart. You dart, you give away your position. They know he's hookah now, I think.
You could maybe extrapolate that information, right? Now they've got to know maybe Martin's on site. This could be put together here. KC giving away the game a little bit, but still Liquid need to stick the landing. They might just... Oh, Magnum!
Okay, I tell you what was really good here. So what Steel was complaining about, what was right to complain about, but the fact that he did the recon from here, then repositioned before they saw him, they just thought that he was hookah. So they thought they had a crossfire and
yeah, just a little bit. Bloody hell, not twice in one
yeah,
game.
that reposition was everything. Dude, the 5-person walk through hookah is just so strong right now.
But Nats seemingly out of ammo, maybe spamming through the orb, too many bullets. It's always a good rule of thumb that you only spam like 2/3 at most of your magazine into a smoke. You need to keep some reserve ammo, so if they come through, like, you don't want to be caught reloading. That's just the worst situation to be in. But 5-5, we got a tied game now.
We do. And it's been 3 consecutive for Karmine Corp. They found what they needed to, kind of maybe depending a little bit more on those set pieces, a little bit, you know, heavier on the executes, and it's been working out well. Now we're seeing Liquid pumping the brakes. You see Bacon kind of taking the lead on the conversation, it looks like.
Still casting, yeah.
Like we said for Ring there. So both teams checking in. We do have the divide up for Mystic. Couple of ults in place as well on the other side.
McCann taking notes.
Kind of seeing what we have here, Josh. Where are you seeing them lean towards? You know, Karmine Corp have options to go back to these set pieces that seem to be working. Liquid looking disruptive still, but it's not getting them around any further.
So the last time Liquid had that Astral divide, they were able to play a 4A stack and play for that retake. Right now, I wonder, is Karmine Corp going to combo that Omen ultimate with that Harbor ultimate and go?
Definitely be trying to get an orb on defense if you're Kiko. 15-9 is always having a good game.
Have been towards B. It's been ulties towards B, and it's looking like they're gearing up for that again here.
And on the other side, I'm looking for it. It's going to be Yampy trying to hold him back. I think Mystic. So, hello. And away we go. Yeah, do they just evacuate site? I feel like you have to respect this. The executes have been really solid. They're very similar to what we saw before. Himself a pocket to play out of.
Here it comes.
There it is,
yeah. Fast flood with Astral.
I think Liquid already decided they were going to sit back site, but how much pressure do they get put under towards CT? Nats will eventually make it their long old lurk for him, but you can see Magnum getting curious. That felt a bit too far.
That is
maybe a little unnecessary, but maybe trying to tee these guys up, set them into a play. I think they've gone a little too deep
KCorp
there.
gone for here.
Disrupt as best they could. Narrate doing what he can, but he's been overwhelmed. And now look at the number advantage.
How much map control did they want?
Tomasi has to stand and fight, and he loses. He falls, and it's all on Shin. A 1v4, and the adaptation from Liquid was the perfect solution.
Good discipline from Liquid here as well, especially in that 4-on-1.
That's an isolated kill.
I don't really understand this. No joke.
Liquid are on the case, Josh.
They have everywhere.
It feels weird to be this enamored.
So they know the Astral ult's coming out, so they want to fight a little bit, but they have the whole of the site. Look at
they came into this with a full idea of what was going to be thrown against them, it felt like.
Yeah, I think right now you're just seeing how they're doing the fundamentals. They understand the game plan of who is at B. It's just 2 of us. We're spotting for info. Cool. Hey man, they've used Dart, they've used Haunt, they've used
had all of this.
Used, you know, XYZ.
And I mean, they're scared of this, so they're ignoring that, but they still have literally the whole of B. They only get through one choke point.
They hold spawn, they hold elbow, they know, hey, the site's yours, go on.
They can't go B every run B. Yeah, it's been a mix of the cove that is really sick to get them out, and a mix of the wall that kind of means that you can't play this spot, which is like the main spot of shooting them when they get out of here and shooting the normal Euro TP. And a little bit of Liquid playing not how I would, but they still got a lot of rounds.
Only a little bit here, and Mystics on the other side.
Whoa! Okay.
You do not get to fall, Nats. Yeah, you can take him down the end, but he took down three
It's
of yours.
so
Well.
well.
Didn't move a muscle. Had faith in Mystic holding down the other side. What do the other two do now? Shin and Narrate.
IGL, yeah, fragging IGL.
Here, but still.
Seven's insane, to be honest. I worry about the harbor on defense slightly, but
I don't know what they're meant to do with it now. Just going to be going for a contact, it looks like. And Enzo's position. They're probably not even going to check on this, really.
One enemy remaining.
No, they're absolutely not. Shin, you got some more. Nah. Josh.
I was a little bit worried when Yampi took that duel there, but yeah, that was an impressive half.
Explosive from KC, but Liquid has just been doing such a. We just watch them all season long, and it's just like, disappointment, kind of. You know, over rotations, the timing's off, the cohesion's off, people are overextending and not giving the team an opportunity to play out the rounds. But here, they're doing such a good job. Obviously, that round comes down to Nats being in a great position, hitting a really good spray transfer on short, being able to flick to that second opponent just so efficiently as the last bullet that he needs to confirm the kill on the first player.
Still, yeah, he's going in, man. Just letting him talk.
I guess the skill ceiling of Team Liquid, you have the individual skill on these players. You just need to allow them the space to.
Okay, so we've got to remember pistols at the moment.
Right into the second half here. Liquid now on the attack, which then means Karmine Corp.
Wasn't there something similar to what Lev were doing when they tried the harbor? They were always doing this wall at the beginning.
High priority towards showers from Karmine Corp, allowing Liquid steps here, but look at Nats.
They've just taken all of back site. We're in spawn. There's no way that we see this again. We saw this the other day.
Oh, so much on the shoulders of Tomasi here.
Yeah, Tomasi's got to do a
So
lot.
much on this one-man shoulders. He's got to go so big here. Does really well. Finds both of them. That's massive. And now the other three feeling a little left out. You can already see how Karmine Corp responding. Falling further away. Nats. Big shot towards Narrate, but
I mean, they got the spike.
support here now. They've divided the map in a whole new way. Had a Liquid try and recover this spike. Get back to business, Tomasi. He's actually in trouble here. He's got help, but got a little dangerous Magnum. No sweat, and Nats on 6 HP. Don't see it working out, but this man can occasionally do weird stuff.
Maybe with a Phantom, but I just don't know with this if that's going to happen.
What's going on with the thing?
Not going to happen.
All right, double pistol for KCorp.
But
frenzy diff, basically.
About what we're seeing, because that was, it felt like both teams had a good idea of what they wanted to do in that to an extent. But this call from Nats, be it pre-planned or not.
The spacing here, I mean, they're just expecting a double setup, right? So it's one on the right, watching. Like the only reason the spacing is a bit off though is because they're just watching this.
Okay, screw it, we're going around spawn then. It's a nice little back and forth between these guys.
Yeah, usually pistol rounds like this are scripted
right, let's see if
where
they
you have that
can
understanding
win
of
an eco,
how the
because the
end goal's
ecos have been
gonna
wrecking them.
It looked like they knew and planned that spawn push and to connect through hookah with the B players, but with the teleport. Okay.
Well, that's a gun. Why are we playing so far forward with a gun here? I get that you can TP out, but
Don't know exactly how it's gonna go out here. Is that spike gonna get planted this early? Or they gonna push through?
I don't know. If I'm honest, I don't think Karmine Corp knows either. They look a little bit nervous here.
oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, this could be another tragedy. Narrate desperately.
HP's though, 515.
20 combined.
15, 5, Kiko, Magnum.
Oh boy,
That shock dart
on your head.
so much. They gotta know it. Kiko, oh my
Oh.
god. Wait, how's Kiko alive?
Is he alive?
He dodged it. He got off the spike plant.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Standing ahead. And the dart going
He's gonna
in.
reposition.
Got destroyed Kiko now. He's got
If he swings this, he can easy go spawn after.
Does he expect Kiko to run to B, so he's gonna cut off that angle, or is he?
Magnum's not being quiet about this. The reposition. Maybe just keeping himself close to the TP. Just
Pretty sure he thinks he's at this
Position,
angle.
but I think he's got to commit through or go to B. Like, you can't just sit here and wait. That timing is going to get lost.
But would Kiko even consider it? I don't know. This feels like a real...
30 seconds left.
I think the longer it goes on, Magnum's playing himself.
Kind of are, right? You're just going through the options.
Oh my god.
Oh, the timing,
Does he get there?
Timing.
He has to walk.
This is so weird.
Dart's going to be back up as well. Kiko
Does he
not
get
gonna
elbow
safely.
in time?
He has no idea. Neither does Magnum, though, to be fair. Magnum's keeping quiet. So he gets to reposition. Where does he choose? Where does he pick? He's caught a clip.
Wow, that was close eco.
So close,
I would much prefer the Yoru to not have a gun. You can snowball this, or at least get first kill insta TP instead of sticking around.
Two ghosts. One of them's defending at the back of A site, and then you have a Guardian coming through spawn on that rotate, and you have Liquid.
Like here, you then tuck in and TP.
Jumping around, spamming that right click, the burst fire.
Like, why is he staying out in the open now?
Focus the targets when you have single fire weapons like the Guardian. I mean, except for here for Narrate, that made it look easy, right?
Bloody hell! Yeah, this is so scary.
I have one thing to say: easy peasy lemon squeezy. No.
Was it?
I don't know if I believe you. I don't know. And now we get into... And Martin's been spotted. He can't stick around it too long, can he?
Right, and ends up being pretty good for the bonus though. As much as the eco was
Holds on to that spot.
not great.
Come and clear me out. I'm chilling here. Force me out.
Stick around. Hold on to that. Nothing off the Prowler. I think we're just kind of playing out default here. There's nothing really being overtly worked. You're not seeing showers being toyed with or long yet. You've seen, really the only thing they've seen is Nats showing a little bit over towards A short, but that's it.
I think they're trying to make Karmine
Psych, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate you. Emojis went. Oh yeah, let's get that sorted tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow for you, Psych. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Showed their hand.
They've got to check this diligently. That wouldn't be something they can walk into lightly anymore. Oh, okay. Well,
That's much better.
Yampy.
Actually getting out of there.
Guess forced him back with his life. That's one way to do
Oh,
it.
this is hard to plant.
Look at the amount of bodies here.
Yeah, this is real hard to plant.
On the way. They're going to have basically 5. A wrap coming through from Shin as well.
Yeah, we got nothing on showers. They could 5% up short. Nothing showers.
Big secure flank as well.
Dude, how did they ever plant?
They are boxed in.
No one swung?
Back to the wall, Valorant.
What?
About to be happening.
No way they let them plant and get some space here. What's going on?
Shin's gonna catch Enzo here, maybe?
Should do.
And that's a weapon.
He does. Mystic got a trade out, but so did Martin, so it still keeps going better for Karmine Corp. The first tap on the spike, and they have to check on this eventually. Nats puts his life on the line for it. Kiko now in a 1v3, 8 bullets.
Hey, not bad in the end. Yeah, respect.
Karmine Corp getting back into
I thought they were just gonna play with the fact that they just can't plant here.
a little bit. Beautifully handled.
Outside of a few greedy rounds from Karmine Corp, and most notably round 2 of the
In
first
game with
half,
the Prime. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
At the eco with that spike. We've seen a really good game.
I would honestly, I would call it a pause if I'm Liquid already. You can't be expecting to win a round going up straight short here. I think because they're playing no Viper, they think that they can just plant here and they don't have stall over towards the spike itself, which they're kind of right with, but they gotta go a little bit faster. So I'm pretty sure they're looking at the comp thinking, wait, we can just plant here, they got no delay, but you have enough delay just having showers control, really. Just because of the angles, this plant is too exposed.
But Sheriff's there with them.
Why is Shin getting the orb over Narrate? That is a question for me. That is a big question mark, but if there's a reason behind it.
Oh, he's got 10 HP now.
That outlaw hurts.
Yeah, absolutely does. And they have spammed util back down long. Narrate doesn't get revealed. This is going to be...
But they play so aggro with guns, man. They play so aggro with guns against an eco.
Quick trade out, but Magnum now has to kind of...
Don't hit your teammate with this.
Oh god, this is getting dicey. Shin is 10 HP, so he does have to be very, very careful. Shin's gone down. And they're making mountains out of molehills here, Liquid. I don't know how they keep doing this. Just that outlaw and a couple of sheriffs, and suddenly they're a threat again. They have the site secured. Martin's a mile away. Oh, Tomasi caught Nats, okay.
Wait, he popped all?
Kiko just want to buy a little bit of time here. Does he find a target? Oh, he doesn't!
There's no way. They have no idea about Martin, by the way. He went all the way around, didn't take TP. Martin should be fine to secure this.
Martin's slow progress might finally prove so valuable, but the timing is everything. Does he catch?
I think he flashes for his teammate to come and spawn. Nope.
Oh.
Okay, no, Tomasi just drifted out. They still don't know about the additional person, right? They still don't know where he is. And Martin's
No way. Dude, so they push aggro against an eco here and here. Double push. Tried to give him a gun against a full eco.
As if Team Liquid has a full buy, but
yeah.
When Team Liquid is on these rounds with the Sheriffs, with the Classics, especially with the Classics, I think it's just, we need to see a little bit more discipline. I would expect this to come out of Team Liquid. I don't expect this as much to come out of Karmine in these types of situations, and it's costing.
Dude, he had to add a flame in it, didn't he? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like how many anti-ecos and like
that was so unnecessary.
Sort of rounds are they getting messy, and this is strange to see it back at 8-8 because I thought KC were back in the driving seat, which they were. Liquid just about tying this one up here.
Well, at least Shin has his Omen teleport now, so he can get over to that other site.
Hey, there'll be
double time.
You just wait. There'll be a plan in mind.
I can't wait to see
I haven't seen me disappointed in a while. Dude, KCorp are playing really poor.
For now, though, 3 players for KC posted towards A. Got the 2
I don't know. We'll see.
Totally different look
Wait.
pace-wise. Slow tempo.
The way that they're split up right now, does Team Liquid do a fake and go A through the teleporter with that astral divide?
I don't know how Nats does here.
Oh, the timing.
Oh,
Nice shot.
Martin rewarded.
Plans changed.
Yeah, do they then just commit now towards where they were? They've seen at least 2 players. You could argue even a third, considering you knew where that utility came from the harbor. What does Liquid do with this? 45 seconds now. They're going to have to make their minds up. You can already see Magnum rotating. There's going to be the contact off the Prowler.
They might have taken too long. Magnum's going to be here with a recon, so they're going to have to 180. Recon goes in.
He's in no man's land.
Ooh, recon shoots for Liquid. Hold up.
Kiko's gonna pry him out of it, and he's
That's normally like their big downfall.
but it's Mystics taking the next layer of contact. Shin's still there, the trades are back and forth, but it's Martin in a 1v2. Outrageous attack.
Hey, respect, man. I'm telling you, that is something that Liquid has struggled with like the whole year, by the way. They actually had a recon shooter.
And just considering the fact that KC had that man advantage,
Yeah, they had 3 on
knew
site.
that Team Liquid was probably had to go towards B because they had no control over short A. It's just crazy to think that Team Liquid come out of that on top with 2 alive. It's right here. Narrate pulls out a haunt. He wants to get a scan, get a spam kill through the smoke, but he's just...
Yeah, their timing for the smoke, it was really good.
The pack, and he's caught with his pants down. Again, this is not the first time that we've seen KC caught out like this. And Team Liquid capitalizing.
Looking at the ults coming in here. Enzo's got his. Divide in play as well. Truly dull the senses off the back of these. This could be brutal to work against, but they're facing off a team who's got Sheriffs and that 1 rifle on Martin. 3 ults for KC too, so they've got a couple of options here. But I don't know if you want to be bringing it out in these sort of rounds.
I don't think Team Liquid wants to use the divide here just because they know if KC's on a lower...
This is much better as well once they realize that other mistake of going up towards short and not being able to plant. They realize that they actually need to have showers control.
No, he's hurt him bad too.
And if you're Enzo here, you're up against an eco, you should just spam util. Do not push okay, that's good.
Slow but steady progress up towards short.
Okay. He doesn't even have to. He doesn't even have to duel or show his face. He literally just needs to keep the pass and showers occupied so they can plant. Oh,
Kiko feeling
my
confident.
God.
He's not here.
It's perfect. It's perfect timing. He's seen 1. Does he actually
knows.
does know?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
Kiko, confidence builder. That's the show.
And it's nice to see the Liquid are learning on the go without a timeout. That's cool.
Finding some real comfort in the formula that Liquid are running. Shin and Martin would love an opportunity here, but I don't think they're going to get much from Liquid in this round.
Kiko's been finding some good openings, both sides.
Yampy, the only person that doesn't have his ult.
Wants that ult. He's getting close because everyone else on his team's got one.
Yeah, and they got a lot of money.
I need mine too.
And I think all that he gets really is to give away the gun, but you know, works a little bit closer towards his ult for the next
It doesn't
round.
even matter that much.
But still, yeah, they
They get like an extra what?
They couldn't ask for a better outcome. Round win, yeah,
100,
1 loss,
if
but
that,
still,
not
look
even.
at the absolute hand of cards they've been given now. Double digits, and KC are on the ropes a little bit.
I need to see two things happening here. One, KC calls a tactical timeout. They need to discuss what's going to happen here. Two, Team Liquid has been playing slow openings all half on their attack side, but they have 4 ultimates here, including Showstopper, including Nightfall. They have that Astral Divide. We've seen them try to set up a fake.
They got the gun? Yeah, I mean, they got an extra 1,000. That's pretty much it. Because of the money that they saved, so they would have had to buy the gun with. This is going to have to be a really good timeout because they're struggling heavy.
Sound cues from KC and do kind of like a misdirection by mixing in.
This is a brutal one. You gotta consider that they won both pistols, and this is the scoreline.
Really good for getting a retake done. They have that Nightfall that could be good in multiple different situations.
So
they can combo that with the Omen.
Liquid here should be using every single ult to pretty much secure this one, because then they're up against an equal, then it's 12-8.
Kind of which team plays into the other team's kind of meta brain works.
And they had a bonus in there as well. Yeah, you're right.
It's a lovely idea, isn't it? The back and forth.
I mean, I guess they got ecoed early, but part of the issues that they're having.
Who is on the Liquid side right now?
What happened to KCorp? Fall from grace. I think it's just a little bit of a factor of, personally, from what I've seen so far, and maybe it could be too early to call. I never really like to talk about comps unless I actually think it's the issue. I do think that Harbor doesn't make sense in the current meta, where it's a lot of double initiator. I think it only helps a lot of the time the double initiator. So, as much as it sets up your double initiator well, when it's like a flash send it kind of meta, kind of sets them up to have more easier calls as well. That's where I sit with that.
That's the showstopper gone, but the ult then off the back.
Okay, 4 people over towards side, by the way. Evie predicted this one right. And Liquid don't get to use any of their ults.
They haven't been given a chance like this before. And you shouldn't be losing 2v4s, especially when the spike's down very much in your
control. Hello mate, how we done?
Well, when you put it like that, they're going to lose this 2v4.
Never. So they still have a smoke to put in to secure that spike. That's back in hand. They've got the divide. Yampy's still got a flash. Little bit of kit to play with here. What do these want to do?
KCorp, even the team that can flash send it, I mean, I would say they've got one of the best lineups for it. And it makes Magnum's life easy.
From the beginning of the round to now have been playing this out perfectly. I'll try to break that down after, but just keeping 3 on that A site. Tamazi just locking down, Martin locking down Hookah. If they go up long B, cool. We go in for the retake together. They can hit the teleporter. They can go through spawn heavy.
30 seconds left.
All that it comes down to is Martin cannot go down without a kill. He needs to either live and play his life, or he needs to guarantee a kill.
Who finishes 4th to 6 in EMEA? It's actually insane. Last week is going to be mental. I didn't even realize. I thought Koi were completely out. I didn't even realize Koi had a chance. I know it's like 0.1% or whatever, but still a chance.
Be careful. Martin's position. Mystic gave it a glance for a second, but
Mystic never checks this, right?
Freebie, really. It is very nice. Yampy, you did something a little naughty with that classic earlier.
Now Martin goes first, finds out where Yampy is, and then the rest can trade.
Oh, they line up!
Oh, okay, damage is really important on this one. Damage is very, very important because they finally get one on the board, and then there's like a reset potential. So, as much as this is a great round for KCorp, this one is just as important.
And suddenly they all start lining up, and it all starts going a little bit topsy-turvy. It gets a little bit worrying, but talk to me about the start, Josh, because I know you wanted to.
Yeah, so I think that was a really good call by whoever called it for KC. I'm assuming it was Eng. He was talking a lot. He basically told them do a full stack on A. We even see Martin has his teleporter ready, positioned for A heaven. If things go not according to plan, he's ready to bail out, either to save his life or to save his teammates.
And for the big round that they got to win, they have to go up against 5 ults. This Fatal is going to be everything. I like this also, though. They 4-person stack over towards A. Another perfect read.
Yeah, we're going to see this keep going. This time the adjustment, though. Tomasi going to be forced away from the paint shell. Now he can see what the reward is. Kiko struggled before, and again,
they at least killed the Razor.
Shin's going to find his man, but it's Yampy to trade out.
Yampy, you got to check some of these corners, my guy.
Punishes Yampy. They're losing out players here one by one. Mystic going to find both, though. Securing at least a step towards the site. Narrate's still here and Martin's still around. Both heavy hitters. He's got his ult as well, Narrate. Enzo going to to be held in place. I think Narrate knows that. Yeah, Smoke had to come in. Allow him to cross if he needs to.
Like shot. Actually, no, it wasn't.
You can, now here come the mind games, right? So similar to last round, but it was
And the longer they stay silent and don't show themselves, the more potential of them going over towards B.
Get that plant on that
Good
corner.
news
That's
is,
what those pings are coming
KCorp
out
can just
for.
play this
And
pretty
it's
simple,
all on
just hide,
Enzo, I
fade
guess,
all,
to protect
and
Mystic on that spike plant, and then they just play out the 2 versus 2.
You are divided. There it is.
saw him just before.
Saw them for just a second there.
Nightfall,
Wait, they can't really do too much off of that.
Hey, you have to capitalize on that though.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe some good info, but still,
Ooh.
I want to see what the game plan is. Try and keep hold of this plant. Not going to be easy to hold on to if they're both
They can't
here.
hear the diffuse.
Yeah, they have no. But he didn't get halfway.
Wait,
Forced
Martine,
off.
where you go?
Where has Martine gone? This Narrate's fighting on his own now. Needs some help. And now this is all going a bit topsy-turvy. Luckily, Narrate's down.
Holy, it's got really close, man. Yeah, it did. And nicely done in the end for Martin to get that kill. It keeps them in it, and that was the big round that they had to win. So back to back. The problem is money is still not there.
You do the Nightfall, they're depth, you can get on the spike, they don't know, it's going to force them to do something. But the split, Martine was reading that. Maybe it's just one player that came out to do the plant.
Good trade, yeah, the space on this was good.
Short wall or something, has that gravity well to stall the defuse. Something weird going on. And I think KC just
Man's about to eat the mic.
End up winning it.
Shoved it over there.
They should be happy about that. 10-10.
Yeah, but we're still here though.
Tied up again.
They've run down the ults as well. Kiko did.
And I like the fact that they doubled, like they had good reads each time. Four people over towards A, they went for a 4-1 back to back, and then now the time that they're gonna do a default around the map, they're a 3-2.
That's checked on Karmine Corp.
Yeah, I think when you see that smoke there, I don't know if
They're
you'd be...
reading him real well. They've been getting these early advantages and starting to work them out. Liquid left wanting.
Well, the one good thing about Nats being the one that gets picked off early on these rounds is that he is the IGL. He gets to just sit back, click through all of his teammates, and make some better mid-round decisions here and call a better game without being distracted by what he needs to do in the round. That's a silver lining, you know, optimism.
The IGL copium.
Okay, Martin took a TP, so they got 3 over towards A at the moment.
An answer to this kind of hold that Karmine Corp have on A. It's been really well done.
I don't like the approach from Liquid because they're going right into a 3-man stack. They have the Seekers. They could confirm information very easily, but he's not in the right position for this. They're going to all go in the same spot. They're going to get taken down.
Are they?
They're trying to work off the back, actually.
I love they perfectly split up.
Is it enough, though? I don't think it is.
I don't think so. With Yampy falling, they can't really close down on the info that it got him. Enzo just drifting around, does catch a man. Looks for a fall.
Oh, whoa! He swung with 4 HP back of sight as well. Sorry, 4 bullets. That was bold from Enzo, but he just won in the round. Guys, you got to plant. Nice.
And they've read it well. That's the info they needed. They can now
Is
speed
this
up if they
one?
want to back away. Actually, time-wise, I don't think they can. So they need to get the plant down. But
Dude, Enzo's way too confident right now. Look at him.
Easy, Tiger. Just to play your life. The boombot does take a second go. Kiko's got
Okay, dude, big round from Enzo here.
Right in center. I think it was. I think Kiko came in through lamps, got the backs up on site. Enzo
Yeah, and they're all focusing on Enzo, and the swing comes in from Kiko. I guess he killed one that was aiming at him, and the other guy's just looking at Enzo.
Yeah, I'm looking at the mini map there, and I see 4 defenders.
Oh, not even. They were both looking at Enzo.
This should be a super simple cleanup for KC here. They're stalling the spike. They have that crossfire. And
boys, we need to chill.
Well, that's coming back in here. Well, it's always interesting to see him being a little bit more vocal, touching base.
And they get full reset, so...
7. He wants that all. He's
Magnum's ready.
Is it worth it?
I got it. I don't know if he gets away.
Dude, why? Why?
Run. What are you doing?
Stop. Stop.
Please.
You just picked up the orb to get your ultimate so you could use it on this round. Why are you spamming with 7 HP, your sheriff, through the smoke like you're not going to get spammed back? You're either getting the orb because you want to use it here, or maybe you're denying it from the enemy. But, you know, if you die, you get it next round anyways. So what are we doing? What's the purpose?
It's so good.
I'm a little bit worried.
Damn. Let him do his thing still.
Back on as well.
Let him do his thing.
Absolutely.
Liquid losing that first pick again. I feel like this has been a trend for these guys in this half, but still in the 4v5s, they win, and they're against an eco right now. Just Sheriff's up, 5 HP for Magnum.
It'd be so funny to use his ult. He uses his ult now to win the round.
Got his. If it starts feeling more and more winnable, they can.
It's going to be tap of the spike, ult, flood in.
Could do.
Magnum's in position.
Big synergy off the back of it.
Tap of the spike, ult, flood in.
See if maybe someone helps him out here. So far, so good. Martin does well. Forces them out of these comfortable positions. Spots the player pop in the eye.
Oi, that was nice from Yampi though.
He is doing just unthinkable.
That was insanely good from him.
Magnum's still barely alive here. The 7 HP from earlier coming back to haunt him, but Enzo's got to be careful. Keep his head down here.
Yeah, 7 HP now, and they got the ult out of him.
And Magnum, the last one alive. 7 gets brought down to 1. So hard to find a way through this. It'd almost be unthinkable.
Good attempt on the eco though, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Random headshot, a shot in the dark, and Nats is having none of it. They're up to 12.
So they use your ult.
Got so scary though. Got very, very
Used quite a lot in the end. Your ult and Sova ult.
If there's a timeout available for KC, I think
they probably could have they could have comboed this way better, no? Like just wait for the Yoru ult and then Sova ult on top of it instead of going for the blind Sova ult.
Two ultimates to try to secure that round.
Like this is, I feel like this is a good example of the fact that KCorp are just all over the place. Like KCorp are normally the team. They were doing all of like the Astra ults into the Yoru ults or Yoru ult into Sova ult combos, and this is just them just being on 2 separate pages.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Like he's ulting before the Yoru ult. He has no idea. He's blind ulting when they have the perfect info.
They have no ultimates except for the Shin one that came up at, you know, I'm talking about it. It's round 3 in the second half. It's like round 15. Of the game.
He was there earlier. I don't know where he's gone.
Over the narrates.
Hopefully he's all good.
Ultimate, that Nightfall, and we haven't seen that Omen ulti come out yet. But what we are seeing come out is that op, and we haven't seen the defense-sided op yet on KC's side. This is going to be the first round. It's going to be interesting to see how they open him up, because Martin, we've seen him aggressive on short A, we've seen him aggressive in hookah, we've seen him solo B, so it's going to be interesting to see kind of what they do. And he's Yoru, he's got options. He can fake the teleporter, he can go through the teleporter for real, all sorts of stuff. He's got double darts.
Yeah, he can work with this.
The dart here, yeah, but they can save the dart for later as well.
So Liquid
they
have
perfect
mini
info.
check-in as well for them, but this is dangerous, Josh.
2 chances. I'm telling you, if KCorp lose this, this is a devastating VOD review to watch back. They made a lot of mistakes. Been a lot of misplays.
Before, but it's with those 3 men kind of locking down that A push. Now with the operator in play, does that change things? Oh my, wait, Magnum!
The trade though.
Okay, Shin's still there. Enzo is just popping off. He's just caught 2 players. Perfect work with the quick TP and the quick pivot. Liquid are on the run. They're out of there. That could be a plant, and I think it's going to be an uncontested one. I'm looking at Narrate. Still a lot of kit to be brought in.
Looking at Shin, just waiting for this
You're
kill.
looking at Shin to find some value.
Yeah, and I love the fact that Enzo's just going all the way through spawn, and this guy's still searching the whole time for a lurker.
Here comes that rotation from Shin.
That's in, but you can see where Mystic and Nats currently reside. They've completely evacuated
A strong
the site.
plant,
Smoke gonna
and
be
you would
invested.
probably see fade or into spam. Didn't get half here at the very least. Wait, he stunned and didn't Astra Suck? Wait, what happened? God, did he not have an Astra Suck? Why is he stunned here? Why did no one spam? Oh god, what is this game, man?
Opportunity, and Liquid just letting it slip through the fingertips there.
These last few rounds from both teams has been so sloppy. It's reminiscent of we watch another game.
Yeah, I need to see the Astra though.
It's just so sloppy. Like it could go either way. You never know who's gonna win it all the way until the very last
Misclick?
second.
Nah, he must have used an Astra Suck earlier.
And both teams need to lock
Please
it
tell
in.
please someone tell me
Close
that.
out on the map 1.
Please someone tell me
KC's
that.
map pick.
Okay, so we have Narrate feeling like the big man himself gets put down. A 1-for-1 trade-out, so he takes down Mystic though.
Smokes are gone. Just that Viper utility now for the attackers.
They still have to deal with this 3-play stack here. A feign on the TP off the back of the Omen TP. That's a whole lot of TPs, but it's Martin. Oh my god. Oh my good god. Yampi takes the space. Magnum's gone down and away to the side they go. Shin is out of danger for now. He's trying
So much down to Shin. He has an Omen flash here. He has no idea if he's
Still with
clear
the
from
power.
showers.
An individual.
What
are we up to?
Not even a flash peek first?
What are we up to? Still had his paranoia, still had
Doesn't
his
want to
smoke
give
out
away
so
his
much to maybe
position,
defend
trying to
on.
get a kill before he flashes.
Synergize with a teammate, but now down to do two. It's Tomasi and Martin. They know about Martin now. And Enzo's waiting with the Odin. This time, surely they're not going to let it slip here, just spamming away. Martin's
Not again.
got one with the trade set. Someone is gonna deal
Okay,
with it
not
this
again.
time. They do.
I see done from
Making
Liquid.
mistakes.
KCorp, that's a long VOD review. Long VOD review for this one.
Look Liquid. Some big changes coming out, Josh.
And we saw a lot of good changes as well from Liquid. We saw how they're playing a lot more disciplined. That round 2, KC's got to be kicking themselves. 13-11, they lose. That one round made all the difference.
Bigger picture, this is scary times for Karmine.
Yeah, and KCorp have Haven in this as well, and they got a similar thing going. Tom Quiver, how we doing, man? Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the prime. How's things? That's masterclass. I loved how proactive they were for like the first. The thing is, they weren't really proactive again. They did that thing where you're proactive on your pistol, your second round and your fourth rounds, and then for the rest of the game you're pretty chill on defense. So they're just so scared all the time, just holding a default, and then time gets a little bit low.
But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit.
Just pretty good conditioning.
Be careful of the Andalusian.
The Astra Suck came up right as the spike, the fuse finished, so he wouldn't have had enough time. Okay, love that. Mortism as well. Why you guys are you're always on here at the same time. Mortism, thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing alright as well, bro. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate the prime. And him safe as well with the prime.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy.
Thank you, Primus.
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Stairs,
Ads are
clear
coming.
this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want, be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be
what a first map that was between Team Liquid and KC. I'm now joined by a special guest. Shout out to PM, of course, the former coach of Karmine. How are you doing here, PM? What do you think about our first map between Liquid and KC?
It was great to match. Always a pleasure to see KC back into the cooking, enjoying the double Recon Initiator meta. And Liquid is a new AGL, and they are winning the map, even though they lost it was like the diffuse.
Yeah. That was crazy, right?
That was crazy, and yet I'm impressed because they still win the map. They could have lost it here.
I want to pick your brains a little bit because this is the first time this stage we've seen two teams not playing Gecko on Bind. It felt like one of the agents as a must pick here. What do you make of this? Do you think this might be a start of something new? Maybe more teams move away from the Gecko?
It's a surprise to me as well, because I was thinking the agent would be coming very hard on the meta. And yet we don't see him yet on Bind always. And also Viper is sometimes here, sometimes not. Harbor is back, or is coming. Astra is back.
That's the more important one, right?
Yes,
you like the Astra meta?
Yeah, and it's surprising because you have Astra but no Yoru, because often you want to have Astra because you have a Yoru with her. And that's not the case here, it's a race, so it's very creative.
I want to ask you about the next map as well, because it feels like both of these teams have been cooking. Before Shados left us, when he was on the pre-show with us, he said we're going to be very, very surprised by what Liquid could bring out on Sunset. What about you? Do you know any gossip, any juice behind the scenes you can tease us with?
Yeah, I won't tell. Even if I knew, I wouldn't. But something is off. You don't pick Sunset against Karmine Corp, especially if you're not playing Sunset that much so far. So they have something behind them neck. They have something prepared for the match.
But surely KC, they'll be prepared, right? They're a team that like to prep very, very, very heavy. They probably have something too.
Yeah, but they don't have much data to prepare on. They don't know what Liquid is doing. Maybe they know the team comp, but that's it. And that's not even sure. So they are going into the unknown. And they are pretty much known on this map.
And very last question before I let you go. Prediction, who's taking Sunset?
KC.
Oh, of course he's going to say KC. Thank you very much, PM, for joining me. And next, let's take a look at Kiko in the AIM Labs warm-up.
Thank you very much, you two. As Yinso was saying, yes, we're seeing Kiko right now here in the AIM Labs warm-up. I'm here in Kakuga with Ash, and of course we need to think about the Sunset. We already heard what PM said, but especially looking at what Team Liquid might have been
What are some of these comments, man?
This is a map that they haven't played a lot, I believe only one time, and it was against Heretics, right? So yeah. Ash, what can we expect? What do you think the Team Liquid might have prepared for this one?
Okay, hear me out. Consider this. Last time we saw them on Sunset, Kiko was the one playing Yoru, right? What if we get the Yumpy Yoru, Kiko back on Raze?
Would you like that?
Okay, Chad, let's look at some stats of that one.
It would be a really nice change. It would be the opportunity to double dive.
What are we thinking from this?
On Sunset
Have a little look.
Cool. And speaking about double dive, we also know from
they actually won,
yes, this is a good map for them, but also
won a lot more clutches than I thought. I thought this was pretty stacked for Liquid of clutches, but actually
to that double dive, and that was before the changes
won a 1v1,
were made to
1v4,
Neon and ISO. Also,
1v3,
we have never
1v2.
seen them even play the Neon, right? And when you think about KC and the way that they play, it fits them so well.
They started off with a 1v,
I think there is a
1v3,
there.
and then a 1v1.
Maybe Nary hopping off that guy and heading over towards that Neon. And okay, now that you're
so they won
bringing up
double
the Neon,
pistol, and they won a 1v2, 1v3, 1v4, 1v1.
We're gonna jump into Agent Select, and it's going
double pistol.
to happen. Wait, what?
Oh boy, what's going on?
Shin on the KO, Martine on Omen. Shin is the staple Omen player here for KC.
Things had changed so much. They were so
they
much
do,
to unpack. I'll let you go about KC.
Well, I mean, I think this is just insane.
Okay, so they go Heretics comp,
anything other than
and Liquid go no duelist but Sage.
KC. And then you also
I'm a Sage fan on this map.
Kiko's playing the Gecko?
This is outrageous. I am so in love. Also, they pick up the Sage. I mean, there were so many.
This is okay, so it's literally Heretics comp against the old Paper X comp, right?
For both of them, the preparation for both has to be very, very specific. And Team Liquid, if they manage to close this 2-0, they could do the
Didn't KCorp play Paper X on this map at Masters?
So let's toss it over to
Madrid.
Pansy,
Am I just fully wrong?
Yeah, maybe they just want to watch the world burn, right? Liquid have the opportunity to do so, but Josh, what do you make of this composition? Because
They did.
it stands out to me as a little bit bizarre for both teams to an extent. But
So they should know how to play against it then.
Kind of adjusting roles, but even just the composition itself.
I imagine they just play the same,
We've seen
just
the
heavy
Sage
retake.
being picked out, but the lack of duelists is what makes this a little bit interesting. They also, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see that dynamic between that Gecko and that Sage getting the wall plant for the wingman, narrate on the Neon. Typically, Martin is the
KCorp didn't in the end?
for this
Oh,
team,
okay.
And then if they're running a double duelist, it would be narrate.
Yo,
that
then
kind of
honestly,
like
maybe they don't know how
Sartre
to
role.
play against it. We'll see.
Usually their duelist, he's on smokes.
KCorp on defense. Liquid on attack.
Oh, this could all be a bit weird today, couldn't it? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm excited for Narrate on Neon just in itself is quite a fun prospect. The guy is mechanically wondrous to watch, but...
And I mean, look, he's got that line. He's going to have that line a lot this game. But we saw last map as well.
You actually timed out Boo, that's so sick.
Maybe this is going to work
Boo, stick to the rules, man.
Actually could.
That's crazy. Why are you flaming your teammates?
Tomasi and Magnum will be the one to have to deal with the wave of liquid flooding the site. Plants in. And Nats putting himself kind of on the other side of Pillar. This is...
Yeah, it can take you a while to get back into it.
As well. The wall going up there from Enzo. No real
It's not the good plan for B main though. They need to relax a little bit. Yeah, they went over towards B main and then they're like, hold up. What do you mean you planted here and not theirs?
First step in. Enzo going to take his place and does some serious damage there. Martin and Ray both going to fall to him, leaving Shin and Tomasi in a 2v3.
Yeah, the comms come in that Shin's low.
How are you meant to get him away from this? Yampi's already going to take down Tomasi. And it's just Shin on 10 HP.
Hey, very, very nice.
Whole composition
I like this. I like this deeper wall they do. I thought they might go for like the Paper X wall where they do it close, but this one was nice. They had is KO nade to break the trip, right?
Or info trips and play off the site. They play from market. They play from
Okay, they get their first pistol.
You know, they're not really trying to contest too often. If they do contest, it's for a few spam kills. So what we're gonna see here with that Sage wall, we saw it on pistol round. It comes up straight into that market spot, blocks that off. Wingman goes to plant. They have 5 guns out. They're blocking off one of the.
Did Paper X play with Viper Sage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let's see. Enzo, I mean, there's a lot of pressure on the young guy as well, especially if he's off the IGL duties.
In off-season, on yet era.
By his name. Can he deliver up to caliber? Let's see what he can do here. Yeah, Nats
Oh, that'll do it.
farming. That's now Magnum gone down, and that knife should have gotten them scrambling.
Tinfoil hat moment.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh god, you're smiling. It just scares me. Yeah, go on then. Pitch it to
So
me.
it's actually Doom Bros coaching Liquid now. And nobody knows.
Wait. I mean, there might be something to... Oh! Can we get a check on that, perhaps? Just see what is happening. Yeah, Doombros did tweet out like this picture of like, oh, I've gone out and touched some grass. He's like hiking, yeah, like the story. He's just told his brother to go take a hike, but yeah, clean stuff, 5 alive here. What is Shin meant to do? Good luck. Why do I like this comp from Liquid?
Doombros was in chat earlier. Yeah, but he hasn't messaged for a while.
I'm not against it.
I think the reason why it might work is it kind of
But awfully quiet. Dude, I just wanted to hear what he had to say, man. Sometimes you gotta listen to what Still's got.
The Sage walling off and slowing kind of disrupts that. The Sage walling off some of these locations that you can plant, you can stabilize, it disrupts the retakes.
How would
a little
Vukashu
bit.
do in upper
Using
leagues?
that
Vukashu's
wall
sick, man.
on those
He'd be so
B-side
fun.
executions that are normally not played that strong allows you to get that plant and get into those safe post plant positions. So seeing it coming out, it makes sense on paper.
Yeah,
it's all about the execution.
Okay, bonus is not too bad at all.
Yeah, so it's early enough.
Double Spectre into it.
No. Because it could all go.
Is it just the pissed around again?
It just looks a bit dreary, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it looks like it.
There's something to be said about seeing Enzo playing well here, having a good start, confidence builder after a relatively
Yeah,
quiet
pissed
first.
around again. So this trip should kill a
Let's
Sage.
see how this looks in the bonus. Now, it's going to be quite a healthy bonus.
Ooh.
Nats on the drive-by? Just Magnum's gone. Tomasi with a quick hit himself. Finds Enzo this time, but the wall's still in play. How much more can Tomasi do? This post plant, very unorthodox. 2 still on the side, playing off that kind of wall as well. And Tomasi's
Yeah,
just being
Narrate's in a pretty
trying to
nice
address the
spot
back
to
lines
clean this
here.
up. Should have 2.
Doesn't, but he does now. Still a bonus, keep in mind, and it's now a 3v3.
Mystic
some big jewels going down. Kiko and Narrate's jewels. Kiko wins his, Narrate loses his. Oh, it's a bonus. Okay, so I like this from Liquid. They go for the pistol, but I think this is an iteration where they did a different wall and they were actually going to try and kill the guy in smoke over towards Market with the lower guns. So I like this. Just a little play with just a small difference of the wall. Because this time they actually run into the smoke and it's a wall that's more to the left. So they're just playing off the fact that they think it's a pistol.
It's not just the discipline, they're also catching momentum. Individually, they're warming up as well. This is a Team Liquid that we haven't got to see in a very long time. And KC, this is one of those series that they need to be able to win. It's so important for them to get their grounding again, and if they let this one slip by, there's a very big question mark.
Nice early timeout. Can talk about the nade that's trying to break the trip. They can talk about the fact they need to go more aggro. But what's the actual comp?
Then it does become that.
Okay, so it's a no info comp. So what KCorp should be doing anyway is just smoking over towards B, right? Because if you smoke over towards B, they have to use their knife, and then if you get hit by the knife and you got to smoke over towards B and you're B main, say that this is the box in B main, right? And this is site. If you make sure that they come through this here, right? You smoke this. Let's destroy it. Make sure that this is smoked and you get hit by the knife, then they have to use util to go get it. You should always be playing against this comp really smoking here. So that's probably the change up that you'll see. Maybe they haven't thought about it properly, but they got to fight this more. The knife hits you, they know that people are here, so they got to use util, and then maybe you can either force them to use a dizzy flash, which they can't use later, or you're making them use a dizzy that they can't get back. If they don't do that, I think they're going to have a really rough time.
What I like seeing though is that Fisher is out for Kiko. That's already ready to go. On the other side, we've got Stingers and Sheriffs now. Liquid look plenty deadly with them on bind, so maybe we get to see KC show us a little something with it here.
They aren't doing it, it's just an eco though. So it's fine to not do this on eco, they're going for some kind of mid punish.
This might be really risky for KC's in perfect positions to disrupt this.
And it's Narrate who's getting played in bit by bit here. Do they still check on this? Do they still clear this with the diligence they need to? They do. Enzo heads up. Brilliant. Liquid playing this well.
Liquid had numbers here ready for this.
Enzo is cleaning house. Mystic, caught like a fly in the trap, has to just run away. He's done enough. He's off ski. This should be his, and it is Liquid 4 alive.
Real nice. Can't get the plant here in time. They got some ults to deal with now as well. Okay, I'm expecting that smoke over towards B-man. Amsterdam Kayak guy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the dude. 23 months as well. Thank you for that, man. Maybe 2 years.
We need to check these corners at the bottom of the middle. Why is this guy peeking out like this? So just freely. There's no way. There's gotta be something sneaking around the corner, waiting to try to do a trap on us. So good awareness by Team Liquid there.
You know where I put it, bro? Right on the head.
Just the vibe version right now. Oh.
Okay, no smoke here, but they're at least getting hit by the knife, which is like, I guess, halfway there.
Genuinely,
not great though.
When we talk about kind of younger teams that do really well for like a smaller amount of time, like a good start to a season, a good offline event. You talk about longevity and their ability to, if it does go down, which it eventually will, no one ever stays at the top forever, it's just how it goes. How well do they rebuild? How do they deal with the new challenges? How do they deal with when they're down in a series and they're not hitting as well as they used to and they don't have the perfect solutions? We're going to have to put those questions towards KC a little bit here. This is going to become one of those where we see...
I'm enjoying this calling as well, so they get the pick over towards here 4v5, a lot of time in the 4v5, people group up, try to get some map control, try to get a kill back.
Out from Liquid, just taking some map control and just waiting.
What do they do with this info? They got the knife off, realize nobody's home. They're split around the map. I think one of KC's biggest troubles in the last few series has been their mid-round adaptations, their kind of how they move around the map. But this map's been all about Team Liquid and that B site, and here comes another go at it.
But it's a little bit later this
time.
Okay,
now they do the Paper X wall, and I mean, he knows he's there because of the shock. 15 seconds, got to send it onto site. Could be fine to plant it behind the wall still.
13 seconds. It gets far more dangerous. Just a quick adjustment. Next chunk of the wall going to be tested. Someone try and save him on this one. Another go at the plant here. 5 seconds now. Shen trying to get towards side.
Really nicely done though. And another change-up from Liquid as well. It's the closer wall this time. Had like 3 different variations of the wall so far.
They got to stop the rot. That's as simple as it is. They need just a round on the board.
They got to stop Natskin in this first pick. Yeah, and this is just a standard. As soon as you see a flash over here, you know that it's that peak from that side.
But the name of the game for Team Liquid has been...
So shout out to Nats as well, just being on top of that.
And I think KC needs to figure out a way to block it, but Team Liquid, their openings are so dynamic that they keep changing it up, and it's hard for KC to just full buy into the stopping B. But here they are. They're trying to get right in the faces of Team Liquid this round. Suppressed.
And I quite like the idea of kind of, I don't want to say doubling down on aggression, but leaning into aggression, being disruptive as best they can, right? It sounds easy to say, but you got to try and pull it off. You're trying to get into Liquid's faces here. Don't let them execute
now they know there's
on you
double push though.
like this.
Ooh.
And now I actually quite like what we're seeing. This is done really well. They've broken some of
They
the
maybe missed the opportunity with the flasher, but they still got a lot of map control.
So now they need to kind of re-explore the map.
Yeah, and they know they're going to be resin on this.
Here, but it's tricky. It's difficult. Enzo's got multiple targets around this corner. And the Paranoia, I think, may catch one, but not the second. Magnum. Ah, okay, they've been cleared. The better weapons just kind of kicking into gear.
Do they even want to res into this now? Don't think you need to. Okay, they do it anyway.
4-on-1, narrate. Just a stinger now.
Stinger? Should be impossible to stinger.
Needs to get a good lineup here, though.
Good luck. That's the start you'd want. Narrate gets a perfect lineup, gets the upgrade.
You know, Chad, do you know what I want? Do you know what someone should do? Do you know what someone should do a short of? Who was it who used the stinger in Heaven the other day, and just do like the difference between an NA player using the stinger and an EMEA player using the stinger. I want to see that side by side. That clip against the guy that was in Heaven the other day, using the stinger, that would slap, man.
Kiko also has Thrash available. As soon as that spike gets tapped, it's all over for Narrate.
It's just the time. I think he's just felt
Was it in a tank in Heaven? Holy hell, that was that was the most outrageous stinger clip I've ever seen. I've never ever seen someone use a stinger like that.
I know, I saw it. And he's such a good player. And this is the
He gave that a good try though. That was impressive straight on.
Is that when you got to see them at their upswing and that high potential, they're an unbelievable squad of players. I think everyone was harping on about Narrate, and rightly so. He was a fantastic new addition, a great new rookie coming in.
EU bias confirmed, bro. I'm saying that EU can't use stingers.
Couple of ults, none that are massively influential. Maybe Shins.
The Yampies could be really big because you combo that, it turns off all the Cypher trips. Cypher is already positioning Tamazi. He's going to A, but his trips are B. They are reading this. That KO ulti might come in for the attackers. They go into that B play, but they'll have the trips that they can play off of.
Oh, insta fish ult. But this is okay. So it's like fish ult goes down because they insta KO ult. Get another go at it. Oh. A lot of importance is on this knife over towards here. Really surprised KCorp haven't wanted to fight over towards B main once. We haven't seen the smoke here once. Like Liquid, a comp that struggles to take B main.
Yep.
Especially, like, we've got no duelist, no nothing to get through here. You got to make him use util. They're just strolling into B. Even if you're playing here with the Cypher, should always just at least be a smoke here. Someone gets hit by the knife. Okay, that was good though. Knife. Yeah, KO ult to wreck it. Knife to wreck it.
It's on. Oh, and Martin, the timing for him to check. Perfect 1-2 combo. Karmine Corp still in control. They got this round, surely. Kiko and Nats gonna have to try and somehow make their way through the absolute, I don't know, mess of a site. Look at the state of it. Spike's been denied on the first attempt with Wingman. Magnum has no idea.
30 seconds left.
He was so patient with it though. And Liquid double ult invested into this. They got so much money though, so it doesn't matter too much. But
a little bit of an overcooking by Team Liquid there.
Yeah, I think it was just. I kind of think they needed to cook more, if anything, with it. It was like a way too basic round for the KO. Like KO just looked like the best agent ever there because it was literally wait for the ult, wait for the ult again, knife.
That normal plant, as always, they tried to get a little crazy, do that little fake, and it didn't pay off. But they could still do it here, maybe.
Yeah, there's still time for them to figure it out, and they still obviously have Yampi's ult to bank on. And I actually like what we're seeing on the other side of the map. Already starting to see them taking a bit of a glance, taking a little bit of that pressure over towards B main, starting to explore that.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this from KCorp though. Early, Info over towards B. This wall has been wrecking them a little bit. They early drone. They hold this down with one person. Rotates coming in. They can get 4 people here. Probably 3 because someone's got to watch middle still.
He can kind of hold a lot of territory here. They've been able to cheat an additional body already towards that A site, maybe even 2. So we're seeing Shin come over. The timing here, though, a little awkward.
Normally when people KO, you expect them to just...
And they're on the site here. Yampi going to take down Tomasi, and Nareet's being
You expect them to leave
down
site.
to 26 HP, but isolated from each other. It's not perfectly executed. Shin's still able to do some damage. He wants to back away, though. Doesn't want to outstay too long here. Now Magnum was on that flank earlier on. And wait, is Shin...
That's a spike.
Shin's caught on this, though.
Wait, hold up. Give me this jaw. Give me this other jaw. Spike. Lovely from Yampi. Okay, yeah, very brave on it, but hit the shot. Oh, sorry, Dust. And they win the round that resets their money. This is really rough for KCorp. Gotta try squeeze together like 3 rounds or something here.
I kind of like what Casey did there. If you're looking at the round, you know, from not necessarily to
What
the
is
end,
that,
but at the
though?
start, they got the information early on towards B main, took the control, pushed up Magnum, quick rotations, got to cheat the player over there, still couldn't handle the hit.
And that was like a perfect call from Team Liquid. That was the
Oh,
round
man.
that Casey tried to get in front of that B main
That
hit,
flash
and
did
as
not
soon as
hit
they
the
do
mark.
it, Team Liquid has called, let's do an early, contact up A through our orb, and go straight into the hit with a KO ultimate, and completely caught Casey off guard.
All right, I like aggression. Like seeing it with Narate,
Yeah, Nats is in trouble
now
here.
They know what's on the other side here. And Nats fights forward. Martine this time saving Magnum there. And Martine with some very critical kills. They've got to be careful. Team Liquid just pausing. Just trying to get the tempo, trying to get a little bit of an idea of what the hell is going on around the map. The one way still going to be filtered in.
Yeah, and they don't know about anything. Right, they've only got this bit of map control.
He feels comfortable enough. That smoke, though, he has to somewhat respect fall a little bit further away.
You know, I've seen Nats go down first man and Liquid win. I don't even know how many. I can't even count that high. 4 versus 5 rounds.
Any thoughts on FPX losing to Tech earlier? No, I saw
It's
that.
not over until it's over. Nats just gets to sit here.
I already
and
have
tell them
thoughts if I
exactly
didn't
what
watch
to
it. I mean, it's a big win.
Does
RB played double Neon,
Man
right?
has the perfect internal clock of this game sometimes. He just understands it. But now you're looking at look at who's in that spot.
Ooh.
3 players. They got to keep eyes on it. Flash and say hello. It's going to be traded for Liquid. Come out on top of that.
Massive, massive Joel.
The floodgates are open towards B. Martine. He's not there quick enough to catch him in the heels.
When does Yampi get his knife back?
He goes through market. Where does he want to go with this? Plant's going to be in. Yampi and Enzo in the post plant now.
He broke that door. He gave away his position. And you can see Yampi instantly. He's cleared out B main flank. They know he has to go through market. And Enzo.
Yeah, and they got wall here as well, do they?
He can just play this, you know, quite safely. Doesn't have to take too many risks here. Oh, the timing. I'm a little worried about this from Enzo.
Yampi's not going to knife now because he doesn't want to give away his boss.
There's been no threat to the spike just yet, but here's that smoke timing. Yeah, Enzo got it in the end. Just about came back around with the smoke out in hand, just after being placed.
And
8-1.
their eco. So you would...
What's your solution to
imagine
this,
this is
then, in
9.
your mind? Right, like we've now seen quite a
The
few
solution
sample
here
rounds
is the
from
smoke
Liquid
over
and how
towards
they're
B
approaching
main,
this.
for sure,
What
for
would
sure.
you be wanting to try? What would you be throwing into the mix?
So Liquid's doing a really good job of
Ice Mocha,
singing
thank you.
together and
Appreciate that.
executing plans together. And this is not what we've seen from Liquid before.
Yeah.
If KC wants to do something, I think they need to get in front of what Team Liquid's doing. But they need to let Team Liquid do something. Right there, we saw them force the issue. They had that 5v4. They had the man advantage. They tried pushing through a smoke together. I think they need to let Liquid do the next play before they go for something crazy.
Okay. Now Nats. Back to Puppet Master position.
Right here, Casey has that advantage again. They're on eco, 5 versus 4. Now let Liquid show their cards. Make them make the next play. That's what Casey has been missing and Liquid's been capitalizing on. Nats, first down again. 4 versus 5
BW3 Tiger with the prime. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the support for that. Appreciate you.
About how many times we've seen them. Not
Are they going to try
in this position
double
with Nats
orb
down first,
res?
but about converting those rounds in those
Madness.
4 versus 5s and somehow winning it.
So I want to see what they do.
You're going to see a free orb here.
At, close to A, they've smoked off middle, so they're kind of creating question marks.
And
around
they
the
just
map.
had the
They've
recon
created
go
one
here.
towards A lobby.
Should be an easy call
Middle's
for
not
B at the
easy
moment
to
with
be
that
understood.
recon.
Broken down the door. So a couple of different pieces here.
This is scary at B main. This is
They should expect this because recon came
barely
in.
slunk in. But if he doesn't get at least 2, this is not good enough. So risky.
Look at the rest of KC.
They want a one-person fake with
Shouldering that
Yampi.
A side of the map. 30 seconds. Oh, okay, that's a trade, but that's
Wait,
not
with a
open now.
plant? Or yeah, you can res this. Orb. Picks up the orb, going for the res. Yeah, they haven't been able to plant yet though. They want to throw him the spike.
This should be the
Yeah,
plant
I mean, we've got nothing to stop the plant.
13 seconds, it shouldn't be an issue, but I don't know how they hold this down.
Isn't a great plant for spamming over towards B main, so they need to fight out a little bit. Dude still has an Omen flash.
Now the timing on the paranoia, almost countering the underhand flash from Shin. They still need to get past that wall, navigate their way towards the site. A lot more to be done here. KC trying to close down on him. Make the map feel small. Kiko greets, narrate. Is he ready for
Oh,
yes, he is.
how's he getting two there? No way, they keep winning these rounds as well.
Sit back, Liquid keeping
Yeah,
everything
4v3.
in line, everything in hand.
Just every round, we're just seeing it.
That smoke was nice though. Kiko did insanely well.
Every round, Team Liquid. Nats goes down early. He sits back, pulls all the strings. Liquid go into the site, and KC.
Wait, that was nice. Dude, they have that in the replay as well. That was nice. Yeah, because that kept the people over towards B. Sorry, over towards A. Just getting hit by that knife. Purposely want to get hit by it. It cost him his death, but it meant that they could get all the good positions and get the res and get the plant over towards site.
You're right. Shout out to EVS for throwing in the Yampy getting tagged by the knife on purpose. Love you guys. And I mean, Liquid, it feels like they could do no wrong. Already gonna hear that thrash coming out. That's gonna be put in towards middle, and actually they got to scatter a little bit here. Con
Yeah, but
filter forward, but that's
oh no, they're so focused on the bottom middle. And what's going on? Where are the comms? You don't realize it can be at this angle? Oh man, this is falling apart for KCorp. Nice luck from Nats.
Truly incredible things. It terrifies me if he's still playing this well. Revitalizing this Liquid roster. Yampy, oh, sharp from Magnum.
What does it matter?
The round looks done. Round looked done when Nats got up middle.
This is just Team Liquid is one step ahead. They know exactly when KC is going to make adjustments, where those adjustments are going to happen, and then they perfectly exploit that change.
Why is Liquid winning? They've got some really nice stuff. First of all, they got some really nice stuff. But I think KCorp definitely aren't playing like at the moment. You kind of got to make sure that you punish them for not having a duelist or info, and we're seeing none of that.
Against KC is. This sentence has never been said before.
No, it's
Achilles, do I want to rate your solo queue clips instead of watching the massacre? That's outrageous, man. Dude, surely that's a bannable offense. Mods?
But yeah, we saw when Nats
That's
came into
insane.
the IGL role, a little bit of a different look in the first couple of instances of it. But this looks totally different. I mean, we're seeing them activating their play as well. We're seeing the approach to the game looking good. You know.
Maybe they had a spiritual experience together. Yeah.
Like, dude, how are they allowed B main for free?
Just got around the bonfire, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it's working. Whatever they've been doing, it looks like they can do no wrong. Nat's gonna take down Shin. And Tomasi's been finding occasional moments to actually do some damage, which again, he's trying his best, but there's been so many
Nats
issues
can
here.
save them here. Do they realize? Oh, they realized he was here. Maybe they saw gun barrel during that. No plant. Okay, I mean, Keiko probably. Uh oh. No. Dude, Kiko's been. Kiko's been pretty nice on initiating. Yeah, they got two.
Has been found. 2 rounds is all they can get.
Hey, chat. Liquid have been here before. Let's say that much. Let's not lose focus.
Just bleeding out, can't clot the wound. And it's KC to come out on top for, I guess, the second time in this game. And Team Liquid's been winning all those situations, all the scrappy fights all the way through, but we're going into the second half. I mean, to say that this pistol round is a must-win is an understatement. This is just disastrous, and they haven't found any footing in this game.
Yeah, they really didn't have a solution.
Momentum, but not only momentum, they've had really good reads.
Yeah,
it's one of those. It's another one of those games which you can add to the list of like.
And this is gonna become a fun.
I talk about this a lot. Where in a team, you should always be doing a thing where you look at the 5 agents that they pick. And you should be like, what does this comp struggle at? How should we be playing against it? Because teams on the fly need to get way better at that. I see it all the time where you just don't have that one person who's like good at that, being like, hold up, they don't have the info, they struggle to get through this, they've got no duelists, which means they can't get through choke points. So we've seen loads of situations, loads of examples where we don't have a thinker like that, whether it's in the coach team, whether it's in the actual like team itself. The struggles of just seeing a new comp and understanding what should they be doing against it. Loads of teams that rely on having demos to be good.
And you're putting question marks, you haven't heard a plant here. You're already putting question marks. Surely.
Okay, they're clearing close. They're waiting for the rotation before they go for that spike plant. Maybe
What a weird round this one is.
No, don't tell me.
Nats can just smell something's wrong. Where do they go now? This is so dangerous. There's so many little traps set around the corner. Magnum's
Oh my god, they both had their chance. But did the recon get loads? No.
But the Sage wall is up. If they just completely ignore Magnum and all the flankers, they go in together, they get that wall up, they get the defuse.
Here we go. And they should know that they got to fight sight because Sage is still up.
Cleanly to sight. There's still a couple of threats on the way. Tomasi being in market.
So that's at least a good sign for KCorp.
Nat's still going to be slowly creeping closer. The paranoia goes in. Nats wants to try and make that pressure start feeling a little more. But they got to start taking.
Yeah, they got to start getting some map control. They start going for it. There's gonna be no time at one point. Took down the VIP of the Sage though.
Has to keep a grip on this one. Both players are by
Mystic.
Oh my god! Wait! No, not like this! Not like this!
Hey, shout out to Mystic though. Big smoke, big kill.
Reload on the pistol. Martin is gonna be gutted with that.
These are the situations where KC really need to be able to convert those types of rounds. They have everything going for them. They have Magnum in the back lines. Team Liquid afraid to progress onto the site. Can't even go for that retake while these players are alive. Magnum overextends maybe. If he's alive, use pressure. He goes down. Team Liquid start running in. They lose that Sage wall. Doesn't matter. They trade out all the kills out in market. Yes! And it's not planned for market.
That was a sick clip. Every time he banged, the monitor went down. Okay, 2-2 for pistols, 2-0 on this map for Liquid.
It's going to be whatever they can buy for KC. Bulldogs, Stingers, odds and ends. Sheriff coming
Dude, Eng is so chill.
On the other side, I mean, you've got a Guardian, a Bulldog, a little bit better.
Okay, Liquid doing pretty much what Paper X do all the time.
Just such a big weight to stare up
Sage over towards market. Wall like this, make them actually go aggro. You can sometimes play on top of here, you can play on top of the wall, you can play behind here as well. It's a nightmare. Really got an extra on 2 HP.
Now it makes light work for Yampi. Natson thrives. Magnum just gets a catch in the heel. It ain't enough, it's 12.
10 of them.
They look decimated here. Team Liquid. Brand new lease of life.
The way that Liquid is set up.
Look at them.
Yeah, no, they're happy about it. KC, I'm not sure they.
Nope.
Stone-faced. And the way that Team Liquid's set up there, though, they have the perfect pivots. You know, we're watching Yampi. He's positioned perfectly to get over to market and back Enzo up. Everyone's in a position to help each other. KC, they're going to need to split up the map, but they don't have a comp to really split it up.
Please.
Oh, no.
No.
Wait, what?
No. Don't you dare.
That's BM.
Mystic.
Hey, nice Omen flash though.
Oh,
ooh,
Kiko
hold up.
clean with it
They
at
take
all.
that seriously?
KC with a little bit of an opportunity, an opening. Enzo might stop this before it starts, though. His timing.
They have
he wants it.
So many rounds. They can take these risks. They can take these chances.
And they have no idea. He's got the perfect timing to do this to him. Yeah, that's it. That could be the first.
You do wall them in.
The coffin.
Walls them in there.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Could do. Have fun, boys. He's just kind of prowling back out as well. Spikey is locked in towards that elbow position. It's going nowhere else.
This rotation is going to take a really long time to happen. If they wait for it, which they might be doing, I don't know if Tomazi's going to find that value.
I think Tomazi's fine here. They haven't even considered him.
Way on his shoulders, isn't it? Could you tell? Oh, it's capitulated, hasn't it? It's all gone.
And
completely
the
wrong. Walls there.
Well, what can I say? What do I even say there?
When it's all said and done, Team Liquid here.
And that wrap as well from Enzo.
That summed it up, though.
Man,
They did sum it up. Like Liquid, I tell you what, Liquid have a lot of nice stuff on this. They added some additional stuff to a lot of the stuff that Paper X had. The pistol, third round, etc. was like really cool. The KCorp 2 demos, they got a lot to learn from here. Bro, the middle of the pack in EMEA is gonna be insane. The last week's gonna be unbelievable. Gonna have like every team on 4-4.
Does I mean, you still have the same skill ceiling. You have all the players that individually have a lot of skill. They can really take matters into their own hands. But now with a cohesive look, the strategy is there. They have small tactics every round. They can pull something out.
4-5? 4-5. You're right. 4-5.
Tempo changes, pace changes, exploring the map in certain ways. When Nats goes down, they're still able to close out these 4 versus 5s. They look disciplined. They're fundamentally
Good sunset comp? Yeah, dude, I love a Sage on this
we
map.
haven't seen from them all
Oh,
season.
so good.
And it was those foundations that you were talking about initially when we saw them, talking about the synergy, talking about the discipline, working together as best they can. That's what we saw from Liquid here today. This is a very good look for them. I hope we get to see more of it. Maybe it's Nats in the IGL, or maybe it just being where it is. They got time to pull themselves back through. But today, I mean, the Liquid fans have a whole new bank of hopium to go through looking at this game. But it was a fantastic
Yeah, it's actually all to play for now.
Really, really was. And as I said, not just a one-man show, not just someone having a big impact game. No,
It's gonna be one of those
very
last weeks
much
where we actually have to look at
so look forward to seeing what they can bring
everyone's
going forward. But
situation.
for the flip side
There's
of
gonna be like
things as well, we
5
have to
different
address it.
routes that people can
KC
make
were
it.
one of the teams trending towards the top. We kind of often said that. They are one of the better teams out there. They're top 3, top 4. One of the teams we'd send internationally. Today was not a good day for them.
Well, to put it into perspective, everything we're
They're
seeing
not
right
4-6.
now
I mean,
Liquid,
teams will end at
you would almost think
4-6.
that we're
But
talking
there's
about
still one more
KC
game
that
left,
same
right?
way, about the discipline, about the strategy,
A
about the
4-6
tactics,
team
about
will
all
make
these
it.
things.
There's a
That's how we
chance.
normally talk about KC, and the version of KC that we've seen, especially today.
I thought that
also
wasn't
just
possible,
the
but
rest of
apparently
this
there's a
split
chance.
Has just been so much of a letdown, I guess. Everyone had so much higher expectations from them, and right now we're seeing Liquid kind of
KCorp?
rising up to the
The KCorp,
expectations
so
that everyone
I would
thought
describe
about them
KCorp in the
for a really
second
long
split,
time.
at least on some of their maps. I don't like the harbor comms. So I think that's a factor at the moment. I think the harbor comms make sense in the current meta. And then, so that's pretty much summed up Binds, and then I guess Haven against Fnatic a little bit, even though Fnatic just diffed them on Haven. They just didn't know what to do against the Liquid comp.
So let's waste no more time. We'll hand it over to them and wait for our guests.
Thank you very much, Pansy. And by the Yumpy fans, you mean just Sliggy, right? Just the Sligster is going to be very happy to see him here. But that is
Wait,
right.
who's on there?
We're
Yumpy
going
and
to be
who?
joined by Yumpy and Kiko in just a
Hey,
moment.
nice.
And I want to just bring up Lauren's question one more time. What have they been doing? They look insane.
I think especially that last map, we've been focusing a lot on
Called
Nats
out,
IGL.
yeah.
He took part
course.
in 10 of the opening duels, and this let us know that not only this is working, he's feeling himself with the way that we were seeing him just pushing through mid, playing on the Viper. Is probably one of the only teams that is still betting on the Viper. On, you know, on Bind we can understand, but on a map like Sunset, to play it without a duelist and to make it seem so...
I doubted Liquid on this. I did doubt Liquid on this. You're not wrong. This looked way better though.
Come and join us, you guys. Come and join us and take a seat. What were we even talking about? My mind is just oh, wow. Okay, so do you wanna come here, Bear, as well? Like, how are we doing this? Like, we need to match that freak. Yeah,
Production, give me a yes and I will.
First of all, most important question: where has the bark gone? Yeah, we miss it.
Bark?
Yeah, we haven't
There
heard
was
any
barking. It was before the map.
Before the
but we
map.
need to get it on camera.
No, but I was yelling when I got the pistol round. No, that's the E-car round, sorry.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
I bark? Maybe I didn't.
why no barks anymore? Are we
No, it's,
meowing now? Is that the thing?
No.
Oh.
It's coming. It's coming. We need to save it.
Okay, I look forward to it. But let's just bring up the comp that you played on Sunset right off the bat. And Kiko, you have played every duelist at this point, right? Is there a duelist you haven't played yet? In
Neon.
Official?
I think Neon.
Oh, okay, just
Neon.
Neon.
And Phoenix, actually.
There we go. But other than that, you've pretty much just played the duelist agents. I know we got the chamber as well. So I think when you locked in the Gecko, we were all insanely surprised.
I liked his
tell
Gecko.
us why the Gecko? Was this your choice? How did this all come about?
Yes, I wanted to play Gecko because it looked pretty fun and looked pretty easy. We saw the comp being played by Paper X and Apex, and we decided to play the comp, and Gecko is like the pseudo duelist in that comp going in first, so we thought it made sense that I would play the Gecko, and yeah, it was pretty fun.
I want to know about your spike plant routine, because we talk about the aim routines, because before today in this stage you planted the spike 3 times with Liquid, and do you want to guess how many times you planted the spike the whole year?
Once. No clue.
Once.
He just said
three this stage. Yeah,
Oh.
it's 9 this entire year. And
Makes
I think
sense.
you've had pretty much like close to 9 today alone. So how you been getting used to that? Is that fun?
No, it's not fun. I have to, I'm throwing the spike and everything, and I kind of was pretty bad at the beginning. I was like left-clicking the Gecko wingman because I didn't realize, and then sometimes like when I'm panicking, I left-click it by accident. But I'm getting used to it, so it's pretty fun.
Happens to be as well. And talking about versatility, Yampi, is there an agent that we're never going to see you play? Better speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, I mean, I'm up to anything. I feel the gaps what the team needs. So yeah, just it takes a time, of course, when you put a new agent. So it cannot be perfect first, but with practice, yeah, it's my job.
With you being so flexible as well, and with the change of the IGL, do you think that there's been a challenge for you, or do you think that it's mostly the same? You're still doing the same thing?
It's mostly the same still. Yeah, I try to get more involved when Nats is dead or something. So maybe that's changed, but.
I'm just so happy that we finally have you here because
Yeah, it's been 3 months, Trust me, I was thinking of this.
You should never play Cypher ever.
This year.
Don't
Trust
worry.
me, I was thinking of this like.
When you play the Yoru, I was like, we're getting Yumpy. But then we only get the. Oh no, that sounds really toxic when I say it. But you know why. But you got the Yoru. It was like so long. So are you happy? How did that go?
Yeah, it went so well that we don't play it anymore.
No, that can't be why. That can't be why.
Yeah,
Anders, thank you for the raid, bro. Sorry that I missed that.
It was definitely fun.
Maybe stream's good,
I don't
dude.
think I played bad on it. It was just maybe it was exactly one time thing. So
I feel like
he's the Yoru player.
Yeah, is that what's gonna happen now?
Not sure if I like Yoru. I'm not having fun on the Yoru in officials, so I don't know.
I think what we're more surprised about is on that Ascent. I think it was Ascent, right? No, it wasn't Ascent. I trolled.
No, that was.
It was when you played the ISO. It was the Ascent.
It was Ascent.
And you played Jet, and I think we were maybe expecting it the other way around. So was there a reason why that you kind of moved off the Jet and Yumpy went on it?
Just because of Orp.
Yeah.
He's a good rifler, so that was mainly the reason. We played it only one time, and it was mostly just about AWP, because he doesn't like. I mean, he plays AWP, but he doesn't like it that much, and he's a better rifler than me. So.
Okay. I'm glad you explained that because we thought maybe Kiko would like. I just didn't think that you would swap off of it. But is there a world where maybe we see you on the ice? Does that exist?
I don't know.
Does that world exist?
I'm up to it, of course. I don't know, but he's better at the ISO just because it's such an individual agent, and I think he's the.
We've seen a lot of changes in compositions and everything, especially for this week, knowing that you were going up against KC, who have also been changing a lot of things. Did you guys expect what you saw today on the server, on both of the maps, because they changed the compositions as well, or do you only focus on what you wanted to do?
I mean, I think that with that comp, we played a lot of the standard comps and the like that Neon comp is the Heretics comp, and we played that a lot in practice, so we're pretty used to it. But our comp is pretty unique, so it's like they have to adapt to us, and we kind of know their playstyle. So.
And the Astra, though, I'm so happy. I don't know what's happened today. I don't know if you watched the game before, you guys, but NAVI played Astra as well. Is there something though going on that we should know about? Is the Astra meta making a comeback?
I mean, Mystic was just telling that he wants to play the Astra, so we give it to him.
Oh, there was no rhyme or reason?
No discussion. If he wants it, he takes the Astra. So.
Okay,
yeah,
okay. Do you guys like it? You think that's something that you're going to keep
Astra
on
or
doing?
Mystic?
Do you know what? Both. Let's start with Mystic.
Yeah, sometimes. No, I mean, Mystic is unbelievable. Today he was hyping us up the whole game, so it's unbelievable. And his Astra is, good. He plays the smoke agent, so.
And what about you? You like the Astra?
Yeah, I mean, it was fun.
We like the Astra.
Yeah, we love
the Astra.
I mean, it's pretty good, and we have a lot of things around it, so yeah.
Oh, okay. I like it. One thing that I'm really sad about is that Haven was obviously floated. We didn't get to see it. You don't have to.
Was, the Yoru was going to bring it in on that map. Unfortunately,
I was gonna say
so.
Killjoy maybe. We run it back.
Oh,
Yumpy
Killjoy.
Killjoy.
Oh,
Yeah, we run it back.
What a beautiful time.
Kiko is looking at me smiling. Was that ever a possibility? Did I just nail it? Did I hit the nail on the head that we were going to get Yomki KJ?
Nothing can be said right now. So.
I mean, next week, you know, they have a very important match. So I think that they want to keep everything to themselves, right?
Yeah. No, Fnatic, if you're listening, you know, we're going to play double duelist every map and yeah, coming straight at you. So.
They just came out after Sunset with no duelist, but they're going to play double duelist on every map.
How do you feel about that? You know, you two going up against Durka and Alpha, you know, you can, you know, get them on the server?
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, revenge. You know, last time it was pretty close, except the last map wasn't. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, I like playing against them. It's my favorite team to play against. Even though I think they are beating me almost 2 times more than I have beaten them, but still I enjoy it.
Beat them in a
always.
final. That's
Yeah,
what
but still,
matters. What's so fun about playing against them? What do you like about it when it comes to playing against them?
I think just the history between the orgs and also for me the players. You know, when I joined Valorant, I played against Derge and Boaster ever since. So it's like, and also between the orgs, you know, Fnatic and Liquid are 2 big orgs. So I think just the history of orgs and also the players. So.
You love a good storyline,
yeah,
right?
of course.
It's for the
Like
story.
I like emotions and I like storylines, so it's good.
And what about you, Kiko? I guess maybe for different reasons.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the same history as Yampi with the, you know, with all the players and everything. Kind of new. But, you know, it's going to be fun to play.
Who's your favorite team to play against?
My favorite team to play against?
I
don't know.
Bro doesn't care, man.
I don't know.
Give him a shout out.
Please say Jess.
Wants to
What's
play.
your biggest nightmare on scrims?
Biggest nightmare in scrims? I think Giant X.
Everyone says
Did
that.
everyone
though. A
saying
lot of
that
teams
bang
say
in
that.
practice?
And then they get to official.
Yeah.
As a Portuguese team, I don't know.
Oh,
remember.
Saw. Yeah, Saw is his...
Saw! Yes, you were there. You know about Saw.
Yeah. No, I have nightmares of the Ascension Gentlemate, Saw all the chants, and then just Apex, just like going on.
You said that Apex were playing that comp that you guys kind of took. How close have you been keeping up with Apex? You still kind of, you know, think of that time fondly, and you want them to maybe do well again this time around?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to do great in Ascension. I think that they're looking really strong. And
yeah, Lexi sounds good.
I hope that they make it
I'll
because
check it after.
we kind of messed up last year. So.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna
Since
do a
you guys
mods
haven't
on
been here
YouTube as well,
in a-
Lexi. Can
in
you
a-
add
in
that
a
in
hot
there?
minute, we have a question from the one and only Charles Neddington. But before, during this question, I want you to guys obviously think about your answer, but also think about a question you might want to ask for the people that are going to be here tomorrow. So let's take a look at what CNED wanted to ask you guys.
Who you want to face it in playoffs most?
Oh. All right, who do you want to face the most in playoffs?
What do you think?
I was waiting for you to answer.
Oh, you say first.
Well, only 3 teams have locked, so it's
Okay.
Foot, Fnatic, and Heretics have locked so far. But the last
I would
3
do- I would
spots,
say
as you guys
Navi
know,
how
it
they're
could
playing.
honestly go to anyone at this point.
I would say for me, Heretics, I want to see Ruins again. I want to get revenge for last time because they completely destroyed us last time. So, yeah, I think it would be nice to face them.
Damn, you just like big Don Daddy that answer. I did not expect anybody to say Heretics. Yeah.
I mean, I want to play them. I mean, I want to beat them from last time because they just, yeah.
I respect that. I respect that a lot.
For me, I mean, somebody who we lost, maybe Vitality, we lost to them just a few weeks ago, so maybe them.
Just all about revenge.
Yeah, but we also, you know, we need to think about if you can both make
Yeah,
it like
that's, I mean,
the scenarios
yeah, exactly,
are so
yeah,
complicated,
I don't
especially
know.
now that you won.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's the chances.
I'm glad you said that. I'm going to give you a little bit more time to think about that question. Let's take a look at the standings first, because
Dude, the
as
standings are
Kabuki
gonna be
said,
insane.
things are complicated, man. Like, I know you're at the moment on the right-hand side, but we got
Look at
Vitality on 4, KC on 4, BB on 4, you're on 4, Navi's on 4. By the way, GX and Koi can still make
Who
it
did
because
Vitality
they can still
play?
get to 4.
It's the number.
And yeah, some teams need to get to 5 and so on and so
Oh my
forth.
God, so it's full gamble next week.
Yeah,
No,
tomorrow.
BBL tomorrow.
You only need to focus. Yeah, tomorrow things can happen. You know, because
game on 5-5, 4-5.
Mates looks well, but we will talk about it. It's more complicated. The numbers are very
You're gonna
close,
play
and
BBL
it gets even more
and
complicated when
KCorp.
you think about how the tiebreakers
really?
work and
That's
everything.
sick.
But your number 1 challenge has to be Fnatic next week, of course.
Yeah, of course. I'm up to challenges.
Kiko?
Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to... No, I mean, I just want to get revenge, of course.
Are you
last time.
surprised that the region is looking like this, that there is, you know, the 3 teams that we have currently at the top, and then everybody else just kind of like in the middle. What has been like the biggest surprise?
I mean, it's from if you just start of the season, of course, but even like last split, you know, everybody went 3-3-3-3-3 in our group, so it's like basically if again everybody goes 2-2, so then we are again like 5-5-5-5. So yeah, it's pretty tight right now. You know, example, I think KC won versus BBL, and then we lost last week to BBL, and now we won KC. So it's like
Pokemon types.
Yeah, it's literally like yeah, it's close right now. That's good.
I mean, you were the ones that pulled off the miracle run, so I feel like you've had that, you know, behind you already. You know how to make playoffs. Even when I think it was harder last split, right?
Yeah.
We needed some. We needed foot to win BBL 2-0. That was the only thing. So.
I think we had like a checklist. Every single scenario that you needed to happen in the last 3 days of the split, every single one of them happened.
Yeah.
But once again, you guys you're still in a good spot. You know, you win next week, and maybe we don't have to think about all these crazy permutations. Are you ready to ask a question though? Because we will invite the winners of tomorrow's last
Team
game,
Heretics Mates, I
which
believe.
is Heretics Mates, and whoever wins will be here, sitting here. So you guys feel free to ask any question, anything.
No, you ask because it's Heretics and General Mate. So you said Heretics, you know, Rien's your Rock's teammate and General Mate, so you can.
And why General Mates?
Because they are a French team, right?
Oh no, poor Kiko.
What's the question?
Any question. Doesn't have to be Valorant related.
What do they think about Sam Ryanhardt's 8-year contract?
What?
If it makes you feel better, Boaster asked, who do you think has the biggest butt in VCT?
Okay.
Yeah. So
you cannot repeat the question. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I also don't think you can. Anything you ask is going to be worse than that one. So.
I don't know what the question is.
What? You don't know?
No, I don't
just
know
ask
any question.
something.
Well, Yumpy, if you have a question, feel free to step in.
Exactly.
That's something good.
Oh, I have a question.
No, you ask. Just something else.
Yumpy, this is a great time for you to promote Finnish culture. You know, the chocolate.
Yeah, Finnish culture.
Yes.
What's one thing you know about Finland?
That's a fantastic question. I love it.
So.
Finland has the best chocolate. And Sniper.
Yeah,
what
Clash
else
of
did
Clans.
you? Yeah, Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
He's also he's mentioned that many times.
Alexander Barkov.
Yeah, I've heard all of this before. I feel like I was indoctrinated. Do you agree with him now? Now you just think Finland's the greatest country?
Yeah, I mean, I'm roommates with him, so I hear it every day, 24 hours a day, non-stop, constantly.
Yeah, we wake up to the Finnish anthem together, you know.
Yeah, that's on the speaker. That's the alarm.
Yeah, that's the alarm.
I feel like we need to change our walkout song or something and just blast the... I don't even know. I think I know the Finnish.
I think that you can try and come out with a speaker. Maybe Compops stop you, but you know, you can try. Ask for forgiveness.
Yeah.
Just come out with a speaker and the...
I'm down. All right. Well, thank you very much, you two, for joining us. Great to have you with us. Congratulations again.
Chat.
Yeah, you can come here next week as well.
Yeah.
Same time tomorrow.
You're going to be sick of us. You're going to be like, why
Got EMEA again. EMEA, give me someone.
Yeah,
someone to raid.
promise. If you win next week, we'll get you. We'll get you. Thank you very much, Kakuka, as well, for joining me. Thank you to you guys at home for sticking with us. We're going to be back for one more day tomorrow of this week, and there's still all to play for. So make sure you guys get a good
rest. Most of you saying Woot.
And join us tomorrow, starting with BBL versus Team Vitality.
Woot has something else in his name, right? What is it? VL. Who's still timed out, probably. Check the messages. I shall. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Dude, we hit a lot of numbers, man. Look at this raid. That's crazy. Shout out to the people that stuck around for the raid, for the interview even. Okay, say hi to Woot for me. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace. APAC tomorrow? Wait. What? Is there APAC tomorrow?
Holy guacamole.
God, is that true? Oh, there's APAC tomorrow. Okay, so I need to do pick'ems tonight. Okay, I'll see you. Well, that's a lot less sleep. I'll see you early for APAC. Right, peace everyone. Peace. I'll see you. Thank God you guys said. Holy. Right, I'll see you in the. I'll see you early for APAC. Alright, peace everyone. YouTube chat. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.